Oh. Yeah, I bet you've worked with some...
Elaine Page. I can't tell that story on air, though.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry on air. Yeah, that was a good one. Elaine Page. Joe I'm good friend. Joe Pasquale.
Aww.
I used to know Joe quite well. Bless him, Joe Pasquale. I've got stories about him that I can't say on air either. Like, they're hilarious.
You know what I'm going to be asking after then?
They are hilarious. Some of the stuff he would say. We've got 3 minutes left.
Oh, I'll pop a couple of leaves in and then we can call it, because we're not going to get it finished, are we? So just adding in any leaves. As you can see, I'm going for black this time just to tie it all in.
We've worked out tonight, my viewership love a tribute act.
Oh, yes, I love a tribute act.
Did you know Phil Martin is a tribute act for Danny LaRue, who's a drag queen in the Costa Blanca, when he's not here?
I don't know how much I believe that.
Phil Martin, he goes to Spain a lot. You watch on his social, he's always in Spain.
Is he really?
Bargain loving Brits abroad. He's got a caravan on that little campus, and he runs a Danny LaRue tribute act, who was a man who dressed up as a woman back in the day and do forward posts. That's what he does when he's not here. That's Phil Martin for you.
We're going to get in trouble if that's not true.
Oh, it's true. You ask our Phil.
Do you know I will next time I see him? He'll be like, Adam.
Luckily, he's always in on a Wednesday. I'm working on Saturday and a Thursday.
And I'm never in on a Wednesday, so you're safe. Right, so we just pop in a few of those black pearls on there from the Compact Pearl collection. I'd pop them in the middle of my flowers as well, but we'll call it so that we can finish the show.
It's a true story. True story. You've got on this one, LQ2750 is your...
But in the word pickup, I saw it really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
welcome to HobbyMaker. What a day, Mark.
I know, what a day.
So exciting. Honestly, what a fabulous Friday we have in store for you. I'm going to start with a big one, because in the 4 years that we have now been open at HobbyMaker, this is the second time ever that we have done this. It is for today only, free P&P for today only. Use the code BDAY, P&P, BDAY, P&P, and oh my goodness, you're going to get free postage all day long. It doesn't matter what you order, what time you order, how many times you order on live TV here today, as if we don't do a great deal anyway.
That's amazing, isn't it? £5? Is that £5?
That's a £5, £4.95.
Oh,
yeah.
there we go.
I know, absolutely magnificent. So everything that you shop for today, live TV, here it is, our fabulous day lineup for you. We're starting with Visible Image. Mark is here. We've got a brand new and exclusive birthday collection, which you are going to love. We've got American Crafts up after that with lovely Carla at 2 o'clock with a brand new birthday bundle with the Universal Cinch. A very, very good deal indeed. We've got Sharon here with Sizzix with some of your most loved tools, and we've got brand new bundles coming your way there as well. And then at 4 o'clock, we've got more brand new because we've got the colouring pad mandalas with lovely Hazel. That's all happening at 4 o'clock. And then this afternoon from 5 till 9, you're going to have Nigel here to take you through, and all of that, again, it's going to be amazing. But different shows as well this evening. Now, as well as all of that, of course, you've got your shop to win. So you might be the lucky winner who gets their basket paid for the week, and we'll tell you more about that. Oh, look, there it is. It really, really is fabulous. So you make a purchase this week, you'll automatically be entered into a draw to win a special 4th birthday prize. One winner will be selected at random, and you could win all of this. How cool is that?
Wow.
That's mammoth, isn't it?
Oh, there's some really cool goodies there. I'd have that.
Yeah, I'd have that. Award-winning products in there, Mark. Just, you know, it is just rammed full of all the goodies. So, yeah, very excited. Now, you've put together an Essentials birthday bundle for us.
I know, it's amazing. A 4th birthday, so I came up with 4 stamp sets and 4 stencils.
I love it. Well, do you know what? We're going to start with the stamps, and I'm just going to give you a little FYI because there will be a bundle for the stamps and the stencils, but we just thought we'd give you some options as well. So if you would just like to get all of the stamps, here they are. EBXC59 is your code. £51.99 is what they should be.
That's,
but that's
you know what? I don't think that's right, that price. I think it should be more than £51.
Oh,
Seriously?
really?
Yeah. I think that £51 price is wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it's even more wrong now because we've dropped it to 30.
No.
So we will show you the complete set in a moment's time as well, but if you would just like to get the 4 brand new sets of stamps, and you've got Home Sweet Home, Mr. and Mrs. Happily Ever After, you've got the baby collection there as well, and of course you've got a birthday collection too. We'll show you them all in more detail in just a moment's time. But we've also got your brand new stencil bundle.
We have.
And you are very well known at Visible Image for your backgrounds and that grunginess.
I love stencils, and the more I do them, the more I enjoy creating them as well. So it's just so useful. It
is. They're absolutely fantastic. And when you see some of the samples as well, you are going to love, love, love. So here they are, your 4 brand new stencils. £27.96 is incredible value. We're dropping it.
No.
Oh, yeah, we are. It's a birthday.
Wow.
It's a birthday. To £15 for you today. So, I mean, that wasn't really music, was it? It is Music Week, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. On that. OVXC85 is your code. You're getting all 4 of those just for £15. It's incredible. Now, loads of you are coming through for this, but I reckon most people, Mark, are going to be there going, well, I would just quite like it all, actually. Frankly, I want everything. I want it all.
There we go.
You've found it already. Loads of you are coming through. There is a clock appearing on your screen, just like that. And that means we are going to drop the price. Now, you're not going to find this collection anywhere else. This is exclusive to you here at HobbyMaker. It's been put together by Mark and Helen for the birthday. Approaching 10% already gone.
No.
We've got a massive stock as well because it's a birthday special. But honestly, the saving you are about to make is phenomenal. And don't forget, you got free P&P all day as well.
Well, you've already saved £4.95 to start with.
Yeah, exactly. I know, I like that. VAXC13 is your code. It's our birthday, and we've basically halved the price for you. Did you know we were going that low?
No, we did not.
Oh, you do now. And look at what is happening. Oh, my goodness me. £40 for our 4th birthday. It is, everyone is just flooding through. Over 10% has gone. Shall we show everything? Because this is just really, really beautiful, beautiful collection. If we start with the baby love, because this is just lovely. Now, all of these are available individually. You can go onto the web and they will be there for you. And they'll be at price already, but with the saving you've got here, do you know what? Just go for it all. How cute is that?
I mean, you've got some amazing, stamps in there. You've got the feet, the hands. You've got those gorgeous sentiments in there as well. You've got the choice of it's a boy, it's a girl, or just boy and girl. It's up to you how you do it. Yeah. But there's so many different sentiments in there. You're going to absolutely love them.
These are absolutely amazing. I mean, the hands and the footprints as well, they're just exquisite, aren't they? All that detail in there as well. They look so
I mean,
gorgeous.
I try and give, some extra little elements to those so that they look absolutely stunning. Or, in fact, a little bit realistic as well.
They do. They look really real. Yeah. I mean, I remember taking inky little footprints and handprints from R2. And they do. They look exactly like this. It's amazing. Now, we've also got your birthday. Well over 20% of stock has now gone. So I really would advise you to take a little look at your basket and check it out quickly. Remember, it's 1p. No P&P.
No, 1 P&P of zero.
No P&P. I can't believe we're doing it, honestly. Everybody talks about our post and packaging. Yeah. And how great it is. The fact we're giving it to you for free today is awesome. So here is your happy birthday. Probably, would you say, as a card maker, Mark, that's probably the number one?
I would say birthdays are the number one. So, I mean, these are what I would call essentials. The milestones and memories is the essential collection. And I've taken a little while there just to get them just right so that you can have the time of your life playing with these.
How cool is that? And completely different to others as well. That's really lovely. Yeah. If you've got some of those tiny little lights as well, you could pop them behind, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, quite easily.
That is lovely. Nice one, Taz. That was actually Taz's idea. I can't take credit for that. Birthdays are nature's way of saying, eat more cake. I love that. And this is beautiful as well. Yeah. It's really lovely. And actually, do you know what? You could use the candles for Christmas. You could use the candles for sympathy as well.
Oh, definitely. That'd be great, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. You are flying in for this collection, understandably so, because it is just absolutely fantastic. You've also got the Mr. and Mrs. In there as well, or Happily Ever After. Yeah. And again, snipper pull, isn't it? So you could have Mrs. and Mrs., you could have Mr. and Mr.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you've got Happy Anniversary in there as well, so you know, if it's for a special occasion, that works really, really well.
Beautiful. Now, we've got a message from Joanne. Hi, Joanne. How are you doing? Wow, just wow. What a fantastic collection and an amazing price. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Joanne.
Isn't that lovely? Well, do you know what? Keep your gorgeous messages coming through. What do you love about Visible Image? You know, for all of our Visible Image crafters at home, tell everybody else what you love about it, because we've got loads of people watching for the first time today.
Yes, totally. I mean, I love these sets. I can't choose between which one is my favourite, but they all work fantastic together.
They do, and I love how versatile it is. I mean, you couldn't get two more different cards that have been made with the same collection. No. And I think that's what's really lovely, because you become an artist at home, don't you, really?
Yes.
It's fantastic. Your design team, as always, just doing so many fantastic things.
Fantastic.
So wonderful. Yeah. Now, the final stamp collection that you've got as well is this, your Home Sweet Home. These are lovely. Look, I mean, we're only through the stamps at the moment. We haven't even touched the stencils yet.
Again, you know, it's not just so much the images, but it's the sentiments that go with them that really make it. I mean, home is not a place, it's a feeling. It's fantastic. You can create your own kind of works of art here and easily sell them if you wanted to as well. Yeah,
that's it. I love that sentiment as well. And you'll know that. You've just had a house move, haven't you? Yeah. Not that long ago. And it is...
Well, say not long ago. It's nearly a year.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe it myself.
Is it really? Flipping heck. Oh, my goodness. Look at this as well. You're getting a little glimpse of one of the new stencils there as well.
Yes.
Which is beautiful. Really, really lovely. Right, that is your stamp collection. And, oh, my goodness, enormous. I mean, there are so many stamps in there. You can still get those, if you would just like the stamps as a bundle, you can still do that for £30, which is amazing. But if you just pay that extra £10, you get all the stencils as well.
That just makes total sense, because obviously you're going to love the stencils.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer, isn't it, really? Now, have a little look at these gorgeous stencils. I mean, this could be bubbles, this could be ripples.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I created it so that obviously we've shown some samples of it without the set so that you know that you're going to be able to use these stencils throughout your visible image collection and other stamps as well.
They're just fabulous, and I think, you know, one of the things you're most famous for with visible image are your stencils, isn't it? Because these really fantastic backgrounds have a banging birthday. We certainly are at HobbyMaker, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, it just shows the versatility of that. Great for that kind of, you know, dynamic and energetic card making.
Yeah, definitely. This is lovely as well, because of course you could use those individually.
Yep.
That could be, again, part of new baby. That could be anniversary, wedding.
And Valentine's as well. I know we've passed Valentine's, but hey, you can use it for next time. This is my favourite stencil of all time. It's basically been in the making for possibly about a year. I started it, and then I kind of couldn't get it the way I wanted it to look, but I managed to suss it out in the end, and it looks fantastic.
It really does, and again, so versatile. I'll just find that gorgeous sample of that one again, with the home is not a place, it's a feeling, because I mean that's just absolutely stunning, isn't it? So it shows you could go quite graphic with this and quite I don't know, technical almost, but you can also take it and soften it. And, you know.
Grungy as well,
Yeah, exactly. Very, very beautiful. And just to show you those lovely ripples as well in the background here, that's just wonderful. Now, with allocations, we're at a third of the stock now being allocated. Did you know how big that stock was, Mark, as well? Massively busy here today. And just for anybody who is on the fence and just about to jump on in, just in case you missed it, today's the day. You're getting free P&P all day. There's a code, B-Day, P&P. You just pop that at your basket when you go to checkout, and that will apply to your basket all day long. And of course, the bundle itself as well is exclusive to you here at HobbyMaker. So come on in and grab it. It's pretty much half price, minus a penny, I think.
Yeah, well, in fact, if you think about the postage on top, it's more than half price because you're only paying 40.
Well, yeah, that's a very good
And you're
point.
going to pay, like, you would have been paying 84, correct, with the postage, so you're only paying 40.
Oh, my goodness. Well, that's very true. Very true indeed. Even more reason to come on in. I think we need to get some inspiration from you, Mark, my darling. So what are you going to use? Your favourite stencil,
So I'm going to use the boxed up stencil. To start off with, and I will combine that with the birthday set. So first things first, I'm going to get myself some picked raspberry ink and my blending tool, and I'm just going to kind of gently blend through this. Again, you know, these are the kind of like things. So I see boxes here. Lots of people see that, you know, it's good if you're moving home. You can use these as gift boxes, possibly, you know, for presents. It's whatever you think that's going to really work, and they're going to look lovely.
That's beautiful.
Again, just take your time, just blending through here. Again, this is a lovely stencil. One of my favourites of all time, I think. You know,
How do you keep on coming up with ideas? Like, where do you get your inspiration from?
Sometimes you see things, and well, I mean, it was like a chess set, and I was inspired by that, really. But, you know, you can take inspiration from so many different things. And, yeah, I just love the ability to, you know, to see something and think, well, what if I could do this with it? And especially, you know, for card making and you know, mixed media, it looks fantastic.
It does. And I mean, you can emboss with these as well, can't you?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
That would look really good as well. It's fab. Now we are, of course, in Music Week, and I was wondering, I mean, do you play any musical instruments?
Yes, I do.
Do you now?
Helen's going to be at home laughing now, and I'll just.
Helen, we're sending you loads of love, by the way, Helen. Mwah. I know, yeah.
Triangle. That's about it.
A bit of percussion. All right, nice. Does Helen play anything?
No, she doesn't either, no.
Love it. But what do you like to listen to? I know you like listening to music.
Yeah.
So what do you listen to when you craft?
Oh, everything and anything. I've got a very eclectic mix, you know, we're going from AC/DC to, I don't know, ZZ Top, you know, anything and everything, and ABBA, and, you know, I'll listen to anything.
Yeah, nice. I like that. I like that. What's your favourite craft-along music at home? Message in. Message in. We want to know. We want to know.
Right, so I think we're done with that for this at the moment. I'm just going to remove this, and we'll do the reveal.
Oh, look at that. See, look at those details.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just, you know, it's sometimes you see something and you go, right, that's going to work, and you know it's going to be fantastic. So I absolutely love this.
That's absolutely fantastic. Just while you're peeling that tape away, is it all right if I just help people out at home a little bit? Because a few of you are asking about the code and just saying it's not working. We've double-checked it, so I'm just going to guide you through. So when you go to our HobbyMaker page, okay, what you want to do is you put everything in your basket. When you go to checkout, this is the section. You see it there, it just says your discount, put B-Day, P and P, and then it will take it off, and you should see down the bottom there that the postage packaging has been removed. So I hope that helps, okay? Message in if you have any problems. And I'll just, with the and, it's the ampersand sign.
Ampersand?
Yeah, all in capital letters. Try that too. B-Day, P and P. As it's written, as you see it right there, okay, and that should work at your checkout. All right, you should just remove it for the whole day. All right. And you've got this lovely birthday cake. And I love this because it's like a continual line, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And I like that as well. You know, this kind of, it's very contemporary, so you can create those kind of very modern, funky cards, and it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. So I'm using a stamping platform, and the ink of choice I'm using today is the VersaFine Clear Black ink. It's a lovely ink because it's got that slow drying time as well, so you're going to get a lovely image.
Nice.
Again, you know, if you've got a stamping platform, you make a mistake, that's fine, you can go back in. So, you know,
awesome.
even myself, I make mistakes now and again, but, you know.
Never.
Yeah, I know.
I don't believe it. You're perfect.
Helen will say I make mistakes all the time.
No, I reckon Helen says, no, he never makes mistakes.
No,
He's perfect, isn't he, Helen? We've had a message about music.
Oh, we have we?
Jackie in Surrey says, my craft along music is heavy metal. Yes.
Wow.
My parents always hoped I would grow out of it. Well, no, I love that.
See,
that's great.
Guilty pleasures, you shouldn't have any guilty pleasures. Just like what you like, and that's it, you know.
Exactly.
Everyone's totally different. Music's one of those things where, you know, some people like something, some people hate it, you know. It's
just, well, that's it. It's each to their own, isn't it?
I know.
Definitely.
Right, I'm just going to...
So this is the embossing powder, and you've just put that over.
Yeah, clear embossing powder. I normally use clear embossing powder over my black inks just because it's easier to use than black embossing powder.
Okay.
Just because it makes life a little bit easier.
Yeah, nice. And it gives you versatility because I guess you can use other colours if you want to.
Yes, and you don't get those like black speckles that you really don't want on your cards.
And that is the Wow embossing powder, which we do have a selection of HobbyMaker colours on our website as well, if you wanted to look. They launched as part of the birthday as well, didn't they?
Did they? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's good.
Fabulous.
Great company.
We have, just while you're doing that, and you're watching at home, it's magical, isn't it? We have so many of you who need to check out your baskets, and just as a little reminder, because of what would normally be 1p P&P all day, but today is 3 P&P all day, obviously you can check out as many times as you like. So we don't have a reservation sort of system. You don't have things in your basket reserved for an hour. It is first come, first serve. So please do be mindful of your baskets and check out as you go along. We're approaching half the stock with allocations.
So anyway, you can colour in so many different ways, whether you use your watercolour inks. I mean, I've got an alcohol marker here. This is one of the hunky-dory, I think hunky-dory in the Prism.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So I'm just using a hunky-dory colour at the moment. Again, but you can use any colour you want. So all you've got to do is quickly colour that in with a little bit of squeaking going on there.
You're getting some fierce words in the gallery there, Mark.
Are they? Does she not like that?
Oh, he's doing it harder. Stop it.
Well, I'm sure she can always get her own back.
Winder.
I have the same thing with balloons.
Say again?
I have the same problem with balloons.
Oh, do you with balloons?
Yeah.
What about fingernails down a chalkboard?
Oh, no, that's not too bad.
That's not too bad for you. What's your kind of, at home? Messaging, yeah, absolutely.
So
my friend can't touch.
I'm not going to colour it all in because I've already got one I've already coloured in.
Oh, look at that.
Exactly. So there we go. So one. Now the only thing I've added to it is a little bit of stickles just to give it that lovely kind of glittery glow there.
Fabulous.
And I've obviously coloured in the flame with an alcohol pen as well. Nice. So we're just going to move on to creating a card.
Beautiful.
So just move this out of the way, and we'll bring back our lovely background. I'm just going to stick this down. So.
Lovely. We've had another message, another rocker.
Oh,
I
right.
love it, yeah. Listen, Leslie in West Lothian, I craft along to rock and heavy metal when I'm not having HobbyMaker on in the background, of course. Yeah, that's right. I like that.
What?
When are we going to get... Is this cat still in the gallery, Taz? When are we going to get one of these?
These,
Can we order some of these?
I know. They're good, aren't they? They're really good. I love
but
them.
you know someone. They're very cool. Very cool.
Right, so I'm just going to line that up straight by eye. I say by eye. Right, okay, next part. We're going to stick this on, and I've also got a gorgeous sentiment as well.
Beautiful.
I'm thinking that I've forgotten something, but I don't think I have.
No. No, you're perfect, remember?
Oh.
You don't ever forget.
No, not really. I'll tell you what we'll do is I'm going to grab something. I'm just going to grab this.
Okay.
Go off pieced a little bit.
Wet wool is another one at home, apparently.
Sorry?
Wet wool.
What is wet wool? What?
Like
just
a kind
touching
of,
it?
ooh, wet wool with the emoji as well. That's sovereign.
All right, okay. Right.
I know what you mean. It's sort of like a, I don't know, it's got like a sound, hasn't it?
Oh, right, okay. What am I looking for, Mark? He says.
What are you looking for, Mark? We'll find it.
A block.
Oh, there we go.
So I'm just going to get a stamp block, and I know I'm going to put the candle in the middle, but I just want to add a few little extra elements here. I'm just going to get my ink again.
Nice.
And we're just going to work out where it's going to go, and then just behind that there, just to add a little bit extra to that. So now we've got a candle, and we've got that going behind. So next thing I want to do is I'm going to stick this. No, I'm going to stick this. I'm just working out where that's going to go and that's going to go. Right, okay, so we'll just blend the edges of... I've got the happy birthday sentiment. Now, one of the things that's great about this is that you can have a large happy birthday or you've got a smaller one in the set as well.
Ah, okay, perfect. Versatility. And those candles you can keep on going, aren't they? They're endless. They're
what do you think about the other sentiments? Aren't they cool?
Don't count the candles, just enjoy the glow.
Isn't that cool? I love that one.
Yeah, I love that. Eat more cake. Birthdays are nature's way of saying eat more cake. I love it. And I love the little background bits as well, that you always have those in a visible image stamp, all these quirky little add-ons.
And what I was conscious about creating the sets was that you can use the sentiments inside and outside.
Yeah.
So you've got a complete card.
Well, you always do really great things on the inside,
Yes.
don't you, as well? Oh, Marge, check this out. Marge, afternoon, Rosie and Mark. My crafting music is 50 Cent, Eminem, and Kendrick Lamar crafting and dancing like no one is watching. I love that. That is very cool. Now, I mean, I'm so uncool. I don't know the third one.
I don't think
I don't think so.
I didn't. To be honest, I don't think I knew any of them.
You know Eminem and 50 Cent.
I know Eminem. I don't.
Yeah.
50 Cent can't say I do.
I love that.
I've heard of him, but I can't say, oh, that's 50 Cent. I wouldn't know his music.
Yeah. There we go.
Right. A little bit of pin flare glue.
Beautiful.
Which is silicone free.
Silicone free.
Yes, which I found out last time, after saying that it had silicone in it for years.
Well, I think because it looks like a silicone glue,
I know.
But...
So I'm just going to put happy birthdays around about there, and we're just going to quickly put some glue on the here.
It's such a good height, doesn't it?
Yes. Again, you can use your foam pads if you want to, but I'm a lover of the silicone glue. And we're just going to place that here. Again, I wanted these elements to stand out a little bit more than just the background, because that's the most important part. And we've got a card here. I did think I did something on the inside. I can't remember. We'll have to have a look now. So this is our finished card. Again,
Beautiful.
really nice. Obviously, your eye is focused onto the centre of your project. And let's have a quick look on the inside before I hold it up. And what did I do? I can't even remember what I did on the inside. There we go. Let's have a look, shall we? There we go. It's simple. But I say, using those sentiments, birthdays are nature's way of saying eat more cake. Great. It's like a complete card.
Yeah.
And that's what you want, isn't it?
It's wonderful. It's really, and if you are someone who makes and sell, if you've got a craft stall, people could come and choose the sentiment for the middle, or it really is fantastic. You could even turn the cake into a little badge if you wanted to.
Wow, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Occasionally happens. Right. Just as thank you, Mark. It's absolutely beautiful. And just as a reminder as to what you are getting in this fantastic birthday bundle, you're getting 4 brand new and exclusive stamp sets from Visible Image, and you're getting 4 brand new and, yes, you guessed it, exclusive stencils from Visible Image, all together in this amazing bundle. And you know what? It is basically half price. It should be £79.99. You've got it for £40. Over half the stock is now allocated. So a lot of people shopping here today. And don't forget, you've got your free P&P, not just for this hour, not just for next hour, for the whole day. You can shop as much as you like on live television and shop in any one of our shows here today. It can work for one item, it could work right the way through to 50 items. It depends how much shopping you are doing today. But oh my goodness, that is for everybody. So once again, just when you get to checkout, there's a little discount box. Put B-Day, P&P, all in capitals. Every time I say B-Day, it makes someone chuckle. I know. So put it in the little box there and it will apply that code and it will apply that discount and your P&P will be knocked off. It is absolutely fantastic. Okay, so really, really wonderful. Come on in and grab it. Would you like to see some more of those gorgeous samples? Let's go back to the Baby Love collection. And remember, all of these are available individually. So if you do want to just dip your toe in, the stamp sets are £12.99. And the stencils are £6.99 as well. So you can really, really understand the value of the bundle as well. So absolutely fantastic. You see the kind of things you can make with this as well. I just love, love, love that. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is beautiful as well with your embossing powders. So you can see, I mean, they really are so realistic to the point where I think they must be. They must be someone's footprint, surely. I mean, they're amazing. They're not yours, are they, Mark?
No, they're not mine.
Here you go. You got those lovely hands. A new baby brings the kind of love you never knew existed. And that is, oh my goodness, how true is that as well? Absolutely. And then you've got, look, a wonderful new addition to your family. Congratulations. It's just fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. VAXC13. All of these are included in your bundle as well. So every single one of them. Oh, yeah. Who doesn't love cake? It just looks like the perfect cupcake as well, doesn't it?
Oh,
really?
I know. I could eat a cake now.
Yeah. Oh, well, there was one knocking around somewhere, wasn't there? I'll have to have a little look, see if we can. So, anyone got a cake for Mark?
Spares.
Yes. Don't count the candles, just enjoy the glow. That is a beautiful, beautiful card as well. All of this, remember, is in your birthday bundle. Every single one of the sentiments that you're looking at, every single one of the background stamps you're seeing, they are all in this terrific and beautiful collection. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, I am just going to remind you, actually, I'm just going to move to the stencils for a moment because there are a lot of people who are just coming through for the stencils as well, because we do have two smaller bundles for you. So we've got the stencil bundle and we've got the stamp bundle, of course, but 20% of the stencil bundle has now gone. So again, you've got a great saving here, it's completely exclusive to you at home, but just £15 for all four of those.
Wow.
That's great, isn't it? What's that, £3.50 a stencil?
Yeah.
Is that right?
That's normally £24, I think.
Yeah, that is.
Not like a 6 foot, yeah,
fantastic.
£24, yeah.
Oh, £3.75. I was a little bit off. There we go.
Better.
There we go. But look at this, you know, it's so fantastic. Again, using that same background stencil, but look at how different it looks, using different colours, just using it in a different way. With this one that Shirley's done, is that stamping with the stencil?
Yeah, so obviously she's put ink directly onto the stencil, and then obviously that makes it reverse to what it looks like normally.
Yeah, it's really cool. So they're really versatile, aren't they? Then you've got that fantastic triangular one, which is wonderful. You've got this looks like ripples on a pond with the dragonfly. That's very, very beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, then seeing those ripples, those circles, completely different. So all four of those stencils, you're going to be getting in this bundle on your screen right now, approaching 30% of this now going. But don't forget, they're all included in the I Want It All bundle as well. And there are just two more to show you as well from the complete collection, because you've got the happy couple as well. So the happy couple on your wedding day, happy anniversary, congratulations, Mr. and Mrs., which is easily changed to Mr. and Mr. and Mrs. and Mrs. as well. And of course, happily ever after. There we go. And again, you've got that lovely continual line drawing there, which is just really, really beautiful. Very artsy as well, I think it's fair to say,
I think it's contemporary,
yeah.
It's modern, and this is the kind of thing that's going to look great if you're selling your cards. It's going to look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the Home Sweet Home as well. You know, you've put together a bundle for us, Mark, which I think really you're going to use so frequently.
Yeah.
Like the little house, you could Christmasify it if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
You know, And you could just, well, it's just going to be so
You could have a row of houses, couldn't you?
Yeah,
as well?
you could. You could have a whole village, couldn't you? Which would be really nice. Love this as well. That's absolutely gorgeous. So you can put that in a little frame, couldn't you? And this with all those beautiful rainbow hearts as well. Home is not a place, it's a feeling. I love that. I say I'm going home everywhere. If I'm going up to see my mum and dad, I say I'm going home. If I'm going back to Birmingham, I say I'm going home.
Okay.
If I go back to the Wirral, I say I'm going home. It's like, where's home for you? Message in, message in. It's where the heart is, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. Right, let's have some more inspo, Mark. What are you going to use this time?
I am going to use the paper set.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the paper set. I'm also going to use the bubble stencil. And I'm carrying on with a pink theme I didn't even think about that, really. I was like, I could have done a boy one, but we're going to stick with the pink one and go for a girl one.
Everyone is... So Taz said exactly the same thing, Sharon. Sharon in Leicestershire says, good afternoon. Crafting in white. Very brave. I love this collection.
Oh, yeah.
Great examples and demo too. Oh, and music. Heavy rock. Every message we've had about music so far is heavy metal or rock. I'm loving it. Yeah.
There's
and
definitely...
rap, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that was 50 Cent. And,
no, I know. It's not. Rap's not my my bag,
So not your
really.
bag?
No.
Oh, Jen won the sample card giveaway. Oh, that's lovely. Good afternoon, HobbyMaker. I've won this week's sample card giveaway. I never win anything. Thank you for making my day. How cool is that? Well done, Jen. That is absolutely awesome. So it's going to be reset. So today was the draw. So from next week, and we'll be drawing again next Friday. It all happens on Facebook. This is how you do it. So basically, comment on the correct post. Don't just go on and say card. You've got to find the correct post on Facebook. It'll go out on Monday, okay? And then you can comment on that. And on the Friday, we will announce the winner, and you'll get a big box of all the samples that our fantastically talented creators and crafters have made on the live shows.
Wow.
We've got one. Yeah. Can we pinch one of yours from today?
Of course we can. Yeah, we'll do that. We can give
a
away.
little subtle segue into stealing one of your cards.
No, you can't. Yeah, of course you can.
I love it.
I think, although I have caught a little
bit
of grime there.
I mean, that's the very brave thing, is not rolling your sleeves up.
I know.
I always roll my sleeves up when I'm doing anything, really.
I'm just hoping it'll come out. I'm sure it will.
I'm getting it, yeah.
Use the old vanish, yeah. Use vanish, yeah. We'll do it, yeah.
That's it.
Never mind. I've been doing all the washing lately as well, so, you know.
Well, I know. How is Helen? Helen, we are all sending you so much love because she's had a double knee op, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has, yeah.
So, yeah. I mean...
She's actually, you know, she's 100% better than she was a week ago. So, yeah, and she'll say that herself, so...
All right, well, we're just, thinking of you loads and, don't try and get better too quickly. Enjoy being able to put your feet up a little bit.
Yeah. No, I mean, you know, it's been really hard for us, so...
you're doing everything? Cooking, cleaning?
Yeah.
That's what... You not do that all the time, Mark?
Yeah. Really, no.
Modern man, come on.
I do most of the cooking anyway, so I've just added to my chores.
Okay.
It's fine.
So now the cook cleans as well?
No, she's actually moving around quite a lot now. She's kind of not leaping around, but she's managing to get mobile and up by herself, so it's really good.
That's good. Yeah.
So
good to hear it.
Just creating this gorgeous background, again, in a gorgeous picked raspberry colour, just because I wanted to do a pink baby card, so that's what we got. So,
nice. I love that stencil.
Again, very simple to create. Wow. Again, it just looks great, doesn't it? So next, we're going to put this to one side, and then we're going to crack on with the rest of the card.
And that could be bubbles, that could be champagne.
Yeah, so you don't have to use it. It could be used for anything.
Yeah, it really could.
Really cool. So the only thing I've already done here, as you can see, is I've already just stamped and embossed the word "It's a Girl." Okay, but I've got the feet here, and I'm going to get some ink, which is going to be which colour I'm going to use.
Oh, a bit of George Michael and Lionel Richie. Yes. Just to be different, because I'm old. George Michael and Lionel Richie are my favourites to listen to. I love that. Dancing on the Ceiling. Yes, please. It's good, isn't it?
So what was the last concert you went to?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I think it would have been Foo Fighters, I think.
Wow.
It was quite a wee while ago,
That's quite rocky, isn't it?
I love Foo Fighters, yeah. What about you? What was your last?
Oh, crikey, I can't remember. I've seen, the last few I've seen
Didn't you go to see, Lana Del Rey?
No.
Did I imagine that?
No, I think that was Ellie.
It was Ellie went to see Lana Del Rey, didn't she?
Last ones I've seen is like, I've seen Spandau, I've seen Aha. Yeah, well, me and Helen have gone to a few concerts. We would like to see stand-up comedians as well. So that's good,
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you had to talk to Dan Truman. He organises comedy nights.
Does he?
Yeah, very good.
Right, so
ones too.
I've got the 4 here, and I'm just going to stamp them down. Now, one thing I like to do as well is that don't have them exactly identical, so I've kind of got offset them a little bit just to kind of add that little bit of interest and reality to, you know, when you're doing actual real handprints. You don't want them perfect. So I'm just going to lift this off, and we may have to go back in.
Oh, they're so good. Look at that.
Very cool. And one stamp as well. One stamp done. Really cool.
Yeah, very cool.
So I like that.
No, I tell a lie. Do you know what? It wasn't Foo Fighters. It was Taylor Swift.
All right, you've seen... Oh, okay.
I went to see Taylor Swift with my brother and Hazel in Singapore. It was a bit...
Singapore?
I know. My brother got us free tickets, so he lives over there.
Well, that's okay then.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to stick this down.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. Was it amazing?
Oh, really?
Are you talking?
Oh, you haven't got talkback.
I haven't got talkback, so I don't know what you're talking about now.
Adam was just saying I shouldn't shout about that because apparently there was a lot of crossness about getting tickets and not having tickets available.
All right.
Free tickets for corporates and things like that.
Oh, okay. Shush.
I mean, it wasn't completely free. I had to pay for my tickets to get there.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
That counts, doesn't it?
I'm just going to stick this down, central. And I like the fact that it's got its own little border around it. Are you giggling about something else?
That. Look at that. That's beautiful. That black just gives it a real pop, doesn't it?
Yes. Again, I like to use black because it does actually, as you say, it does make everything else stand out a little bit, especially on camera. Now, I know I'm going to cover this up a little bit, but that's fine because that's just going to go on there and that's going to add to it.
So lovely.
So I'm just going to get some more ink. Again, really easy, kind of, not many layers on this, but this is it. This is the kind of cards that you can create at home yourself very, very easily.
Oh, look, we've got someone messaging in. Steps and ABBA. Yes. I'm afraid my music choices. Don't be afraid, Lorraine. That's great.
No.
Steps and ABBA. Love it. What's not to love? Thank you for the music.
Who doesn't listen to a bit of Steps and ABBA?
Exactly. ABBA, I adore.
Yeah.
Really, really love. I'm a bit like you, a bit eclectic.
Have you seen that thing that they're doing, like the VR?
No, I haven't. Have you?
No, I keep on, wanting to think about it, but I haven't seen...
Is it The Voyage? Is that what it's called? Yeah.
I haven't seen any photo... They don't allow photographs, so you can't see...
I can't see what it's...
That's why, if you ever tried to look online, you can't see anything at all, ever. So it's like, Yeah. And I really want to see what it's actually like.
I've heard good things. Has anyone... About messaging, have you seen ABBA's Voyage? Taz's friend has. She said it's fantastic. So there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, it's one of the things that, I'd have wished I'd have been able to see them, back in the day.
I went to see Mamma Mia down in London. When not the stage show, but it was just like an ABBA tribute band.
Right.
And my friends who I went with, we all got dressed up. Went full on kind of ABBA style-y, thinking everybody would. No one else there was dressed up. We were the only ones. We were loving life, absolutely.
So what did you wear then?
Just loads of 70s kind of stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah. Big flares, loads of good makeup, big hair.
So, very cool.
That is beautiful, Mark.
Again, just lift that up. Again, something that you can create yourself at home very, very simply.
Love it.
Did I do anything on the inside? Oh, I don't remember.
Let's have a little look.
He says... Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. I thought you had from
You thought I'd done an Australian card there, back to front. No. So on the inside there, a new baby brings the kind of love you never knew existed. And I've pinched, see these bubbles here? They were in the birthday set.
Nice, it all
so
works
again,
together.
it all works together. It was designed to work that way.
It's really beautiful. And you said to me, before we even came live, I was like, this is such a gorgeous collection. You said, it's not as grungy as some of my other collections, but it's still got a very distinctive visible image flair.
Yeah.
You can pick out a visible image card, and I think that's what's lovely, is the sort of your flavour and your personality comes through in the full collection. It's amazing.
Thank you.
It's really cool. Loads and loads of you coming through. And listen, do you know what? We need to give you a little bit of time time to check out your baskets. We've got more demos on the way. We're approaching 60% of the stock now going. We've got more demos coming up after this and more of your music choices as well. So we'll see you in a moment.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. It is wonderful to have you here. For our birthday, we've got two more weeks of celebrations after this.
Really?
Yeah, 4 weeks of celebrations, and we are right towards the end of our music week. So we've been talking about music, what music you like to listen to when you craft and things like that as well. We've got some more messages actually as well. All about Voyage. There you go, so you can book your tickets.
Ah, right, okay.
ABBA Voyage is out of this world and the atmosphere is amazing, says Lorraine. Christine has also messaged in to talk about it. She says, ABBA Voyage is breathtaking. You have to go. So there we go.
Okay.
Maybe as a little recovery present, Helen, maybe as a little recovery present, you could get tickets for you and Helen to go.
Yeah. Maybe.
There we go. Now, we are here with Mark and Visible Image, and oh my goodness, the most amazing collection. Talking of breathtaking, this is brand new and exclusive to you at HobbyMaker. And just in case you have just tuned in, do you know what we're giving you today for our birthday? Free P&P all day long, thank you very much. So all you need to do is when you go to check out your basket, and that could be with 1 item in there, it could be with 50 items in there, you can check out as many times as you like, use the code BDAY, P&P, and you will get completely free postage for the day. Postage? What is postage? Postage.
You could have postage if they want.
Yeah, there we go. For the entire day. Now, in this fantastic, brand new and exclusive launch, you're going to get 4 Visible Image stencils, which you can see on the right-hand side of your screen there. And on the left-hand side, you've got your 4 brand new and exclusive fabulous stamp sets as well, which are jam-packed full of brilliant sentiments. And I love the font that you use with Visible Image, Mark.
Yeah,
it's so quirky, brilliant.
With this particular release, I tried to keep the font exactly the same in all 4 sets, so that give you that kind of look that's going to work across the whole range.
Oh, I love it. It is. It's really, really fantastic. If you'd like to come on through, and lots of you are still dialing through, still checking out as well, 0800 001 4433 is a free phone number. You've also got our website, hobbymaker.com, and, of course, you've got our app where you can download, where you can check out for free as well. Now, all available individually. They're all on the website as well. So we've got a price point for everyone. All of the stamps are $12.99 each. And by the way, even if you just order one stamp set, for example, you're still entered into the free prize draw.
That's amazing.
It's all right, isn't it? This is what you could win. So if you shop to win anything you've ordered from this week, you'll automatically be entered into the 4th birthday prize. And here is the bundle for this week that you could win. We'll be announcing the winner on Monday. Really fantastic there. You've got tools in here, you've got paper pads, you've got stamps. It really is fantastic. Embossing folders as well, and all you have to do is shop. That's it, really. So it's pretty amazing. Now we've got your baby love, okay, which we've just seen demonstrated as well. We'll show you the cards that Mark made as well in a moment's time. You've got your happy birthday stamp set as well. Again, jam-packed full. You've got your home sweet home stamp set there as well, and your Mr. and Mrs. Happily Ever After anniversary in there as well. I mean, it is really, really wonderful. So you've got all of those stamps, and of course the stencils you can see on the right hand side of your screen. But let's have another little look. So you've got your 3rd demo for us.
I know.
So what are you going to make for us?
So I'm going to use the triangulate stencil, which I like, and I'm going away from pink for a minute. We're going to go to a different colour altogether.
Okay.
Because people think I've only got one ink pad here. I've got loads.
All right.
So we're just going to go with this, sticking it down, and we're going to go in with Mermaid Lagoon, which is a nice colour.
If you do just want the stencils, by the way, on the right-hand side of your screen, you can see the bundle there. So if you do just want to get those ones, it's absolutely fine. They are £15 for all 4 of them. But, of course, don't forget, they are in the complete bundle as well, which is brilliant. They're a nice size, aren't they, though? 6x6.
All 6x6 stencils. I mean, I think I've done some 4x4 before, but I mainly stick to 6x6 because it's a nice size, especially for people who make cards. I know there's so many of you who do. Again, you can use obviously the larger stencils on smaller projects as well. So don't have to be confined.
Yeah, you can just use little bits, can't you? Now, we were saying earlier about embossing with the stencils. How do you do that, though? Because that's, we've had people messaging in saying, well, how do you emboss with them? That would be great.
You just have to ensure that the machine that you're using has got the correct plate, and another one that I've got has like a rubber mat.
Oh, okay.
So you put a rubber mat in, and then obviously you follow the instructions, but that's how it works.
Yeah. And so I think that's what's so fantastic about stencils, isn't it? They're not a one-trick pony. You can use elements of them. The fact you can emboss with them. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant. Really, really cool.
I mean, I will have to try that. Do you know, since I've actually been here...
stamp with them as well, of course.
I've never actually done die cutting live. I've always
Really?
I know.
Oh, right. Well, hold on. We've got to change this, haven't we?
I know.
When are you next on?
I don't know.
OK, everyone remember...
I don't know why I've never die cut live. I'm not sure whether maybe people found it boring and they didn't want to see me doing it or what, but I've just never cut live on air.
I don't think that's a problem. I think there's quite a lot of people
would like it. Maybe I'll kind of like break my cherry on it.
Let's see how you emboss with your stencils next time. That'd be cool.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So I'm just going over this now. This makes a gorgeous background, whether you're doing multiple colours or just like one single colour here.
Do you know what would be lovely as well with this? Imagine tangling in some of these spaces.
Now, that'd be a good idea to draw around. Yeah, that's right. Right up, that'd be right up my street, that would be.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to take this off now and remove the stencil.
Now, these are water-reactive inks you're using, aren't they?
Yes.
If you wanted to do a bit of salt technique...
Yeah, you could do quite easily. Again, sometimes stencils just do all the work that you need, and they create that background that you're looking for.
It is beautiful, that. It's very lovely. I'm trying to think what it reminds me of, and I can't quite put my finger on it. But it could be so many things, actually, couldn't it?
I mean, it works whether it's birthdays or all kinds of occasions. It really is fantastic.
Yeah.
So we'll put that to one side for a minute, and we'll start with the rest of the card. So
Taz says it looks like a rave.
A rave?
Yeah. I think it looks like cracked ice, as well, like strobe lights, you're saying.
You can tell what Taz does on a time off. Right. I've got some squares, so I'm going to stamp a couple of squares, and I'm going to get my... Just decide which stamp I'll use Home Sweet Home, I think. So we've got to go old school, and we'll get a block. So I'll just place this on here. Just get it central where I want it. Grab my stamping block.
Do just while you're looking for that, Mark, I'm just going to help you out at home. So the code BDAY P&P, it should work on everything. So even if you check out one stencil or one stamp, you should still get that free postage and packaging, okay? And it's for everything throughout the day. So I'm just going to show you the page once again where to use it. Can you see where Taz is typing up there? That's when you go to checkout, and there's a discount box. You put it in there, you press redeem, and then it will take it off, okay? It says remove now, because obviously you can take it off again. But just make sure you've got the capitals and make sure you're using the ampersand.
I think
that's
the ampersand, yeah. I think it probably is. Most people don't realise you've got to use the shift, and it's a shift and it's one over the numbers, I think.
That's it. And if you use an Apple, Mac and things like that, sometimes it can be different. So, yeah, just make sure you use the ampersand, okay? There we are.
So, again, using some black ink here. And I've already cut these squares out for the right size that I want. And I'm sorry, my big head will be in the way now. Just for a second whilst I centralise that.
That's all right.
Old school, again, you know, using a stamping block. Again, things can go wrong when you do it live on air, but we're hoping that just take your time. When you're stamping like this, always try and keep one hand on the block.
Okay.
Just so,
slip.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to take both hands off. Just always keep one hand on. And because it's such a small piece of card, normally you would be able to hold it with the other hand when you lift it off, but I can't here. So what I'm going to have to do is just kind of lift it and just grab it with my finger. And we pull it down.
It's such perfect framing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
The font, again, is a really, it's instantly recognisable and visible image style font.
I'm just going to put this on a piece of card.
When do you choose your platform versus your block for stamping?
Say that again.
Sorry, so I just say it in the most complicated way. When do you stamp with a block and when do you stamp with a platform?
It really does depend on, sometimes it's the size of the stamp. If there's only one little stamp, I probably wouldn't get a big platform out just to do that one little stamp. I'll just use a block. Maybe if you're not too confident, then maybe by all means, use your stamping platform.
I think I'll pop that way if you like.
Oh, thank you.
You've done enough cleaning this week, apparently.
Allegedly. Allegedly. No, she's actually she's at home at the moment with she's being looked after with my mother-in-law and my sister-in-law. So
lovely.
They're probably actually watching now.
Ah, hello.
Jen and Joe.
Jen and Joe, hello, and Helen, of course.
So let me just grab this. Again, heat tool, always give it a second for it to heat up to the right temperature. It always stops you blowing off any of that excess embossed powder as well. So just take your time, just hold it with your finger.
It just looks magic, this. I love it. Look at that.
Try not to melt anything else.
Fabulous. So is your foam mat heat-proof then? Is that...
No.
Oh, OK.
That's why I just said careful not to melt anything else.
You just like to live life on the edge.
Definitely. I always wonder whether I could actually make toast with the heat.
Do you know what? It has actually changed.
It has a little bit, but hey, we're not going to worry about that now.
Don't do it on your foam mat, guys.
Do not do it. Do not. Don't do as I do. Right. So I'm going to just put this to one side and...
You can see!
Can you see that?
Yeah,
That's
you
okay.
Can.
It's fine.
It's a sign of a well-loved mat.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They're normally inky as well, aren't they? So that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just going to bring in my background that I created earlier on. And this one, I've actually already done it to save time.
So listen, what do you use for that? Is that just a carrier sheet that you've had left over from something else? Or?
See, that's the tape.
Yeah,
and then
giant
like
tape
like your labels, your wax sheets or whatever, your labels come off. I just keep those sheets.
Oh,
and then it just saves time, especially when you're doing TV.
It's quite satisfying when you rip it off.
I know, it's like instant, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right, so the next thing we want to do is I've already stamped... What? What are you going to say?
Oh, no, sorry. I'm sorry.
You're jumping. Right. I've already stamped some of the other images onto some squares. And,
these are beautiful.
Which is cool. 4 there, so it's going to work really well. This time I'm going to get some wet glue just to save a little bit of time when I'm gluing these things on. I'm going to stick
That's
these...
what my ooh was. We've got a minute and a half. Is that all right?
Yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go even... We've got a minute and a half. We can do that in a minute and a half.
Yeah. Here we go.
He says...
Taz was enjoying earlier on that you're using a giant tape runner, but then you had a very delicate, tiny little stamping block.
Right, okay.
It's brilliant.
How quick can I do these?
Love it. Do you want me to do one?
Go on then.
Are they all taped up already, are they? Oh,
yeah,
no. It's not gone on.
Did I put tape on that one?
Oh. No.
Ah. Did
There
I
we
tape on
go.
that one?
Thanks, my darling.
Tape on there. So a race now, isn't it?
It is. I know. Oof. Is that centre enough?
It's not bad, actually.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
You are a crafter.
I will say, just remember to check out your baskets. It is very, very, very busy. Mark will be back at 5 o'clock as well with some more inspiration for you.
And I'll get this finished.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. And we'll show all the cards that you've made as a little run towards the end as well, because they are absolutely fantastic. And they're so different, though, as well.
Oh, no, thank you.
You know, so...
Right, I ain't got time to colour these in. I don't think I'll get them stuck on, but can't colour them in.
That's all right. Well, that's how it was meant to be.
Is that right?
There you go. Absolutely.
So I'll quickly stick these down. So which one's which? Right, okay.
There we go.
So I'll have home there. Home sweet home, that one.
Love it.
Not quite finished because I
looks
would
so
like to colour
gorgeous.
them
I mean, it actually looks lovely just for the two as well, doesn't it?
Exactly. You could do
choices.
2 or 4. It's entirely up to you. We'll get these nice and straight.
Beautiful. Mark, very, very, very clever. And all so different. Here we go. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. One of these will be coming its way to you if you win the bundle competition next week as well. But 3 fabulous cards made for you today on the show. Absolutely incredible. Back at 5 o'clock. We should look forward to that. Thanks so much, Mark. Don't go anywhere because we are heading over to the most wonderful colour bag shot right after this at American Crafts.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you then. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
To HobbyMaker. We have just been singing. It was a lot of fun. We have some very big news for you though, because we've got the Universal Cinch back in stock, and we've got an amazing bundle lined up for you in this hour. It's exciting.
I think it's probably the best bundle we've done with it. Like, it's insane.
Yeah,
Universal Cinch came out in August, so it is their newest Cinch baby. It is incredible. I'm very excited about the show, and it's got sexy packaging. More than anything else, can we just, for a moment, look at the sexy packaging?
Right, can I just say at this point, I just want to intervene at this moment in time and say that both Sharon and Carla, earlier on in the day, that was all they were talking about, was how beautiful the box
Sharon and I both love the sexy packaging. It is so pretty.
It is very pretty.
No, it's mine. I love it.
We have a little bit to talk about here, because this is, as Carla says, arguably the best bundle we have ever done for you with the Universal Cinch. It is a value of £281.92. It is incredible because you're getting so much in here. You've got 3 packs of your Arden Creative beautiful cardstock. You've got obviously the Universal Cinch itself. You've got the black book board. You've also got the craft book board, and you've got 2 of the spirals as well. So you've got black and gold packs, I should say.
2 packs,
yes. So you get 4 in each, which is absolutely amazing.
And you'll very rarely use a full one.
Yeah.
So you're kind of got more than that, really.
Yeah, it's mega. Now, I do need to tell you, this will be coming from our warehouse. We have this in stock. It is coming from HobbyMaker. It's all included in your free P&P today. Woo! Sorry.
Stand outside and calm down.
I can't calm down because this is just too good. We've also got 4 split pays for you. You're ordering and checking out already because you know how marvellous this is. Maybe it's been on your wish list. Maybe you've been thinking about it for a long time. Carla is going to show you all of the things and talk you through it during the show. And I would like to invite you, if you've got any questions, if there is anything that you need to know about the Universal Cinch, message in. Have you got it already? Tell us what you love about it. Show us what you've made with it. Send your pictures. We love hearing from you. Now, £281.92. That is the value. No.
Get it down.
Yes. We're going to do a whole minute
Did I just leave you hanging then? Sorry.
It's all right. It's okay. It's happened before. Okay. Adam, that was a bit awkward. We need a bit of music here.
No, we don't. Well, you can don't sing in my ear hole. That's a lot. That is a lot. I'm just saying. That is
60-second clocks happen when we have a massive saving for you, and this really is. Can I say, Kaz, am I right in thinking that on the American Craft website, or the We Are Makers website right now, it's £199, is that right? It retails at £199 for the Universal Cinch on its own. Now, we have had an amazing deal here at HobbyMaker before, which you may have participated in, and it is absolutely incredible.
Lots of you did. Lots of you got it. Miss Sharon bought it.
Yeah.
Loads of you bought this. Yeah. So when it came out, because obviously we had a really good discount on it on launch, and I think that was for a very small bundle. If it was a bundle at all, it might have just been for the machine. You wait till you see what they're giving you today. So this full bundle for...
This is honestly... 129.99. That is it. Everything that you're getting with this today is completely and utterly free. You've got the best price ever for the Universal Cinch at 129.99, and you are getting, do you know what? This is the cardstock, by the way, that has actually, I mean, it is beautiful cardstock, isn't it? It's absolutely glorious.
Well, I've had this discussion with you. You all know I'm an AC girl, so those of you who haven't heard me talking about Arden, I had to at some point swallow my pride, because to me AC has always been the best cardstock on the market. I'm somebody, I'm a paper sculptor, so paper is very important for what I do. And Arden asked me to have a go with theirs, and I was like, don't put me in that position. And they said, you don't have to say anything, just have a go with it. It is the best cardstock I've ever used. The pigment in it is much more solid than you'll get in the AC. I still love AC cardstock. I still use it all the time. I'm not dissing it at all. However, this is, I would say, 10 times the quality. It's 400 GSM. The way it's made is beautiful, textured on one side, smooth on the other. It is an incredible cardstock. We're not here to sell you Arden. We're telling you what you're getting in the bundle. But the fact that you're getting 3 full packs of this is extraordinary to me, because it's literally the leader, I think, in the game at the minute for crafting cardstock.
It is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got multi-colours in each pack. You can see the 3 shades of green up at the top there. Oh, thank you, Kat, my darling. But listen, I will just say to you, because this is an epic bundle, this is coming from our warehouse, as I say. I can tell you, I think I'm right in saying, Taz will remind me, but we are categorically unable, I believe, to rebundle or make any more. It's a birthday special. It's a birthday special. The stock is what we have, and 20% has already gone. Honestly, it is nearly a quarter now. It is flying out the door with baskets as well. So Jane, Julie,
a big
Chris,
stock as well.
Yeah, and it's all included in the free postage as well.
Oh, you get free postage on this bad boy.
It's the second time we have ever done free postage for the whole day. So it doesn't matter how much you order. It's free postage. You are actually getting it cheaper than the lowest price we've ever done, because you're not paying postage on it. Yeah, you're getting an extra $4.95.
So if you had bought this before and you had to pay postage because it was the only thing you bought on that day, then this would be £5 less. So thank you very much for that, first of all. Why is the Universal Cinch so good, and why is it different from the original Cinch or indeed the mini Cinch? Well, it's because this is designed so that it will work with any of your binding rings. That means it will work with your spirals, it will work with any size of the binding rings that you've got, and it will also work with your coils, so it does all of them. So instead of it just working for your coils and your springs, this will work for all different kind of bindings that are done in such a way that you've got the wire going through them. So anything that is bound with a hole, it can be done. So as opposed to Coptic or your thermal binding. Other than that, this does it. And it is so clever. Now I'm going to show you all the elements that they put inside there, and we're going to demo like crazy in these. But look how good. So we can do hardback books with this. We can do softback books, but you can now make tiny little books. You can do books that have got various different size pages. So if you want to get into your journaling, this is where we go, right? You've got all these different elements that you can do. Loads of different page sizes. Recipe books, it's amazing for. Photo albums, they're amazing for. They're amazing for doing office binding if you're doing that. If you want to set yourself up with a business where you're selling little documents and little books, you can use it for that. Doesn't have to be a book, it can just be a document. There are so many ways of using this machine, and it is beautiful to use. It's really easy.
Fantastic. I need to just give you another little update. This is moving very, very, very quickly indeed. We're approaching 40% with items in baskets as well. And genuinely, what we have is what we have. We've got a massive stock. We've got hundreds. But a quarter of that stock has already been allocated. And we've been on air for 7 minutes.
Some of that was us two babbling.
It was. And I know we didn't do the singing while we came live, did we? We have been talking about music, though, so can I ask you a question, because it is music week.
Okay.
We were singing All the Leaves Are Brown before we came live.
California Dreaming.
That's how we just, psych ourselves up and get ourselves ready. What would be the music you listen to when you're crafting, or does it depend what craft you're doing?
Well, serial killers don't sing, and so tend to just watch the serial killing. Not that I know, I haven't heard Ted Bundy's dulcet tones. However, music-wise, I would listen to Dolly Parton is my favourite. Yes! I love Dolly Parton. And then, I do like a bit of Michael Jackson. I love soul. I love Motown. I love soul music. Nice. I love a bit of Bob Dylan. I love a bit of Janis Joplin. I love all sorts.
Yeah, nice. I like that. Nice eclectic taste. We've had loads of rockers, loads of heavy metal as well. Really enjoying it.
I can't do heavy metal because it makes when you've got ADHD, that's too much going on. I can't do opera and I can't do like heavy metal music. There's too much in my head, so I can't do those.
We had Kendrick Lamar.
I don't know the new people. I only know the old people.
I didn't know either. These guys are telling me off, saying I'm really rubbish for not knowing who Kendrick Lamar is. Oh, good, thank you. I love you. There you go. See?
I know who Marvin Gaye is. That makes me happy. That's all I need to know.
Don't interrupt. Right. Anywho, let's see. 40% has now officially gone. We've got a heck of a lot of you with this in your baskets as well. What's keeping you on the fence? Message in. Carla will get your questions answered. Possibly. Let's
right. I mean, let's be clear.
Let's be clear.
Right. So let's have a look at the actual machine so you can see what you're getting. I've still got it in the right place on overhead. Can you still see it?
There
now,
we go.
it is a beautiful machine. They've gone all out in this. So you've got all of the gold elements too here as well. And you've got your little pegs inside here. Now, it's a nice size in terms of your sort of shelving. It is quite narrow, so it will sit nicely for storage. Always important. On the reverse of it, you do have a little cup section here that collects all the punches that you've gone through. So that will have all the little hole punches. You do have to, eventually empty that out. Otherwise, it'll get harder to punch, but you don't have to do it anytime soon. On the back, you've got the cinch element to it. Now, I'm just going to lift that so you can see. So this is where we actually cinch your papers inside here. Now, this machine is cleverer than the other ones. Oh, why? Well, because we use different size bindings. And so on the top of the machine, you can see that there is a little grid line here, and there's a little like pokey business going on here. And then you've got this. Now, if I'm going to use a wire that is let's say a 1-inch wire, then I'm going to press this down and I'm going to start turning it, and I can put that to where it is at 1 inch. Okay. And that binding will now know exactly how hard to press to get that wire to where it wants to be. Whereas the other ones tended to just do the 5/8, or you kind of coped with what you've got. Whereas this does all of them. Now, that's not the only clever point. We are going to get to some other ones, but I'll show you that as well. Now, there are certain changes on this one that we didn't have on the other one. First of all, we don't have a little gadget to put into the front here, which we used to have, for those of you who are used to it. I've got this, so I push my handle down and I just simply take that off, and that allows that to rise up, and now I've got the whole thing. I've got my pegs here, and so I'll talk to you about the pegs in a second. You might be used to, with this cinch, we would pull this across. You actually don't have to do that anymore. There's no reason, but you can. If you've got big sheets, you might feel better having it sort of laying flat here. That's entirely up to you. You don't need to anymore. Now, I've got some cardstock here and 2 little covers, and I know that they are 4 inches. So I'm going to take a few. You can put a few through. You have to work out yourself how many you want to put through. And I've got an option. Now, I'm just going to put this down first. So I've got 1, 0.5 and 0. So I've got those 3 elements here, and that's telling me, is it a full inch, a ½ inch, or is it a 0 inch? And I can go into my 0.75 and my 0.25 at the bottom. So if this was 3 3/4, I would put it onto, obviously, the 75. So, you'd work it out that way. Now, where I say I've got an option, it says, do you want to go at 1 inch or do you want to go at 0 inch? What does that matter? Well, where I've got my pegs sitting here, I don't know how well you can see it, but if I put this in at 1 inch, my first peg is here. I've got a gap just there. And if I put it in at the 0 inch, I've got very little room. So it's up to me how I choose to do it. And so I can go whichever side I want. Now,
we had a real Aliens from Toy Story moment there.
I know, there was a whole...
Ooh. Taz and I all went, ooh.
It's a good job I tune them out and don't listen to them, isn't it? Like, I just
Marge
don't listen
is
to a word they
horrified
say.
by the pair of us, by the way. Did you hear?
What are they
Marge
saying?
is horrified by the pair of us.
Marge
messaged in, and she likes Kevin Lamar, and she said, Rosie and Carla, I'm older than the pair of you. How do you not know him? YouTube ladies, you will be moving and
Here's
growing.
the thing, though, Marge. Here's the thing. If I'm sat watching this Mr. Lamar person, that means I have to take time away from watching Mr. Kenny Rogers, who is the ultimate silver fox.
Oh,
and frankly, time well spent when you're watching Kenny Rogers. Yeah, you've got to know when to hold them, and you've got to know when to fold them. Okay.
There we go.
That's all I'm saying.
That's
right.
What we're saying. There we are.
So now that I've got this, I can choose whether I want to have a 0 point or a 1 point, so I can have a bigger border. Now, I'm going to show you both. So I'll just take a normal piece of paper and I'll just do a couple of these first to show you the difference. So if I put it at the 1 inch, so I'm giving myself some extra room, pull that down, I've now got my holes. Now, I'll show you this bit in a second. Now, if I was to do the same thing, but I put it at 0, that's obviously going to be further along. Now, I'm not worrying about the pegs at the minute. So you can see just at the beginning, the difference up there. So this one has got a gap, that one doesn't. It's entirely up to you. Now, what are the pegs for? Well, as you saw, when I put it at the 1, I got a little weird mark here, right, where I've gone off. That's no good. So instead, don't go off. Instead, I'm going to pull my peg. Number 4.
Cool.
That's going to come out, and now that punch is not going to work. So when I come through, it's now perfect.
Oh, look at that. It's clever,
okay,
isn't it?
So you just play with your pegs. Now, you can also pretend to be a telephone operator while you're doing that, which is very exciting. And you can put people through on the telephone. 866-389, thank you, and you can just push that in.
Do you still remember your telephone number?
01482
Yes. 0151 334 1466.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
And how did you have to answer the phone? Did you have? My parents told us we had to answer in a very specific way.
Oh, really? What was your way?
Hello, 866-289. Who's speaking, please? Every time.
My mum definitely had a telephone voice.
Did she?
Yeah. Did you have a telephone voice? Did you go a little bit more posh a little bit more on the phones?
Hello, 866-289. Who's speaking, please?
I think I just went, hello? Hello? What you want?
Who is it? It would start off, well, hello, 866-289. Who's speaking, please? Who is it? Mum! There's some fella called Brian on the phone.
I got told off once by my boyfriend at the time's mum.
Why?
Because when I rang him and said, oh, hi, is Henry there, please? She said, Rosie, that is not how you ask to speak to a person on the phone. You need to say, hello, may I speak with Henry, please? So I was like, oh, that's me told. Here we go. Sorry about that, Mrs. Chadwick, if you're watching.
Oh, Henry on, I want to speak to him. So now that I've got there and I've punched all that, I've got my covers, so I've got my front cover and I've got my back cover, okay? So I've just done this little wee one to show us how to work it. Now, I just want to move that a second because I need to talk to you about covers. Thanks, Rosie. So I've got a back cover and I've got a front cover. Now, these could be different. Obviously, they could be hardback. They could be anything that I wanted them to be. But what I can't do is cinch them like that because if I was to put those through the cincher now, it would cinch at the back and I wouldn't be able to open the back page. We need to hide our workings. So take this, remember it, screenshot it in your head, take your back page and back to back, they faced each other.
Drew their swords.
And shot each other. Okay? Okay. So your 2 pages, your front page and your back page, sit on the top of your binding and they face each other. That's how we make sure that they're bound perfectly and we don't have any issues with them. Thanks.
Stop lifting things. Tell me when you need me to sit.
They're going to rehydrate my disc soon. It's very exciting.
Very exciting.
Right. So you've got your disc. I'm using the coils that you're getting here. So these are the wires that you're going to use. We will look at the spirals as well. Now you're getting gold, you're getting black. I'm just going to use the gold here for a second and I've cut mine down. Yours are going to be 12 inches long.
Can you just cut those with scissors?
No, you cut it with a little pair of snips. I do use scissors, but then I get into trouble with HobbyMaker because I'm not supposed to tell you it. They've got, I don't know, can you zoom in? Are you able to or not? Or am I too far away? Because these wires have got a fat end here and a thin end here. Can you see the difference? Yeah. So it's like square at one end and thin at the other. Yeah. That fat end is going to help me out with these peg system down here because I can put that onto here, rest it, and now I can take my book and I can put them over those wires. No, that's that bit, Rosie. I love the fact that you're very, aware of yourself, but you're in the wrong place.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm going to take this and I'm just going to snip that extra off because it's more than I need for the book that I'm making. So just make sure you're snipping through. There you go.
Lovely.
And I've got that there now. So now I need to clamp that shut because at the minute the book is obviously not made. Now, we have done something really clever. I'm just going to leave that there for a second. Okay. Inside the cinch, you're going to get a little pencil case and it's got these 2 little grey gadgets inside of it. You're going to open it up and you're going to take them out. Now, what are they? Well, they're cleverer than you think. The first one is this one, and you've got all the sizes going through here. Now, clearly, you're going to put through a wire and go, does this fit? And it'll tell you which size book you can make. So clearly that's too big, and you would work your way down, and I go, this is the one I need it to be. So this one is it tells you just here, my 5/8 of an inch, and it's sitting there, and I go, that's fantastic. So you think, well, what do I need to know that for? Well, it obviously manipulates this, so I know I need that to be on 5/8, but it doesn't stop its cleverness there, because where I've got this, and it says, I am going to send you outside.
So I'm very excited.
Send you outside, Miss Rosie. Where it's got this, and it says that's your 5/8 of an inch, this one, right? It then says, okay, how much paper can I put into my book?
Oh, that's clever.
And you measure out your paper here. So you can make your book a little bit
Really
thicker than
thick,
that,
yeah.
but that is a 5/8 of an inch wire will go through that. How clever is that?
That's
so
brilliant.
you always know you're doing the right thing. And then you get your second one here. Now, I'm going to just move the machine a little bit, so I'm just going to raise this up. This just sits inside there. You just seat it. And it's got the little sort of, you know, the gadgets through it. And that's because I'm going to seat my wires on it. So I'm just going to put that down, Rosie, just to here. So I just want to lift this and show you. Where I've got those lines, you can see that they slot in. Can you see? If I do that, it sits proud. And that is so that I always have it in the right position. So I'm going to put those to the front where they are there. These ones are very unlikely to fall out of there. You know, it's going to keep itself together. I'm going to place it in, and I'm just going to hold it there, and then I'm going to clamp it. And all I do for that, let me just pull this a bit nearer so you can see. All I do to clamp is just put the handle down, and then once you get it so far down, just move your hands and it goes straight through, and that is my notebook all done. So I'm fully clamped here. Now, if that had been longer, you would just move it along the actual binding thread.
So you
but
just keep
now,
on going.
yeah, you just keep on going. My working out on my binding is hidden. It's not showing on the notebook, so the notebook is just perfectly beautiful, finished, and perfect.
That's very clever.
Single time.
Do you know what amazes me with what you've shown us there is when you buy books from a shop, they often don't do that. You can often see them with the working.
The cheaper
and it's
ones,
infuriating because they also then get, you know,
the cheaper ones. So if I open the back page of this one that I was making in the break just before we came on air, which side? This side. No, it's hidden. There it is. You can see the working. So there's the working of my binding. It's just sat there. But the back page hides it so that you have a beautiful, perfect notebook every single time. I mean, it's an incredible machine.
Such a brilliant machine.
Now, I can do any size book. So the biggest question we always get asked is, what size book could I do? Could I do A3? Yes. Could I do a binding that is the size of this room? Yes.
Wow.
There's no limit. So long as you've got enough wire, it can be as long as you want it to be, because the process is you moving the paper along. So if I want to create more punches, I just keep moving the paper.
Could you use multiple wires?
Yeah, of course. So I can use, you know, 5 wires. Also, a really lovely thing, and I will say this, I'm not supposed to say this because the idea behind this, and certainly my job...
Here we go. Naughty
so here we go. My job is that I'm supposed to sell you as much of HobbyMaker's stuff as possible. So I'm like, go and get yourself more wires. Listen, don't. What you can do on these is do just bindings on the top half, like do 3 little bindings here, and then do 3 little bindings here. So maybe punch those 3 holes and these 3 holes. Don't bother with the 2 in the middle, and snip your wires and just use tiny amounts. It'll still bind your book just as well.
I'll just say there are some individuals on the website if you would like some extras.
See, that's why they don't like me saying the thing.
But you're right though. Make it stretch further.
Make it stretch further. So you can get more books out of it. Now, we have a lot of discussion about this, and I'm only talking to a certain amount of the audience here. I'm not trying to exclude the rest, but some of you do like to sell things. And if you, I'm not talking to you, Taz, no. And so if you do want to sell these, you obviously can. What I will say to you is jump onto Etsy. I know some of you sell, not all of you. If you want to jump onto Etsy, go and have a look and see how much personalised notebooks are, see how much notebooks are. They spend so much money on notebooks. People love them, and it means you can do all of these.
This is it. Taz spent £25 on a personalised recipe book at Christmas. You know, it really is amazing. And the fact that you've got this beautiful Arden creative cardstock as well.
You've got loads to go.
Imagine making that into a book, and then immediately you've got a photo album.
I tell you what's really popular at the minute. If any of you are looking for ideas of things to sell, this is not why we're here, and it's not what I'm supposed to be telling you, but there's a really massive thing at the minute called they're like saving envelope books. So you have these clear envelopes inside a book, a bound book, and each one is for something. So one might be for the electricity, one might be for food, and people are starting to work with cash again. So they put the cash inside those envelopes. It's a massive craze at the minute. It's huge. And of course, you can bind those yourself. So if you are looking for other ideas of things to sell, that's another one you can do. You just buy yourself some plastic wallets, and you can bind them inside the books because you can bind
It's
anything.
always such a lovely personal idea. Like my mum's turning 80 in the summer.
Yes.
So we're all getting together for her 80th. And I know I want to put together a photo album for her. And it's like, you think about those events you've got coming up through the year. Is there a first birthday for a baby and you're wanting to put together a baby book? Maybe it's going to be your baby book. Maybe it's going to be for Nanny and Grandad, you know,
can
to
do
put
that
together.
thing where you find a photo of you and your siblings when you were little and recreate
we've done
it.
that.
Have you done it? And then put them in a little album for her
They
to
might
look
still
at.
be on the thing in there, actually, I think. But it's but yeah, we did that. And that's one of the photos that Mum has actually requested for her.
It's so sweet, isn't
for
it?
her 80th. But this is it. Think about, even if you're not someone who makes and sells, that is fine. Make things for your own joy. Make things just for your own pleasure.
Of course.
But when you're making for gifts as well, think about what you can save moving forward. Every time you go onto the web or every time you go onto one of these sites and you're buying something personalised, it's really beautiful, but it's really expensive.
Well, I know we get a lot of customers who go, you know, I don't sell, I'm not, and I get that. Like, it's annoying, I understand that, but there is a good portion of the audience that also do sell, and I think, you know, trying to cater for everybody is important. This runs the remit. If you like doing journaling, if you're not someone who sells and you love making your own journals, be that Bujo journaling, be that art journaling, it doesn't matter which.
Bujo,
bullet journaling.
Oh, is that what the kids call it?
Well, no,
Bujo
it's what
journaling.
people call it. It's just Bujo.
I'm just not down with anybody, am I? That's what Kevin Lamar calls it. Kevin Lamar. I said, right, okay. Kat's just looking at me like she's so ashamed of me.
I mean, they can be ashamed of both of us.
Yeah, they
I
can.
don't know
They
who
can.
it is either.
2/3 of a ginormous stock has now gone. Everything you're seeing on your screen, those 3 fabulous packs of your Arden cardstock, all 12 by 12, multicoloured. It's not just green. You can see the green on the front. You've got multicolours. You've got, of course, the universal cinch itself, which is beautiful. You've got your book board in black and craft as well.
That's not your average. That's not your average book board. It's really thick. We'll show you
really
in a bit.
thick. It's mega. And of course, you're getting 2 packs of your wires as well. So it's £151 worth of goodies that you're getting completely free with your universal cinch. You need to check out. Lots of you with this in your basket, over 50 of you there. So this is a chance. We don't have another hour of this. This is your dedicated hour with free postage. Thank you very much. So come on in and get it. Check out your baskets. We'll be on the other side with more demos after this. you what, oh my goodness, it is so busy. Welcome to another one of our fabulous birthday shows in our 4-week birthday celebration.
I know, how exciting is it?
Guess how old we are? Yes, we're 4, you guessed it.
Guess why we don't have any balloons behind us on the set, because I had an allergic reaction.
Oh, did you? To the balloon? Is that what that's from?
Yeah, I'm not very good with that kind of stuff, with latex.
Oh gosh, my goodness.
So we had to remove the balloons. It's my fault. Do apologise.
Oh, bless you. Were you all right with the number 4? The big metal one. It's all right. It's all right. Now, we have for you, I'm just going to, because I think we want to really focus on the universal cinch and keep going with demo, because I know lots of you are just wanting to see how it all works. But I just wanted to draw your attention to the fact that we have 3 very cheeky £4 deals that are on the web. So you can get 4 sets of stamps, you could get your 6x6 inch paper pad as well, and we've got a little bundle of 5 pots of glorious glitter, all included in your free postage. They're there on the web. Taz has already run them through, so they're in the Today's Show deals, okay? They're there, and they're only £4 a piece. It's pretty epic, but we just wanted to keep on going with these amazing demos from Carla, and of course the universal cinch. The messaging, what do you love about it?
When HobbyMaker are doing like insane deals, you know it, because just before we came back there when we were on the advert, and Taz was saying to Rosie, we've got these deals, these ones are, you know, £4, etc. And Rosie picked up the stamps and she went, what, you get all 4 for £4? And Taz was like, yes.
Yes, exactly. Honestly, there are so many deals to be had. I would love you to message in and tell us what you adore about the universal cinch. Yeah, come and say hi. Come and tell us what music you listen to when you craft. In fact, Sharon's messaged in. What Sharon here? Shazza C has messaged in. I bought the Universal Cinch at launch, and it is an amazing tool. It makes making books so quick and simple, and it's also just beautiful.
Yeah, it's really
these two would not stop talking about the box earlier.
It's very sexy.
It is very lovely. It is a beautiful box.
Miss Sharon does all of the journaling, so that's why Miss Sharon has them. I'm just doing a little dinky here because I just think they're really sweet, and I like the fact that I can do so many different sizes on this. And I'm going to show you some spiral binding in a second as well. Now, I always keep the little grey on the bottom. Can you do it without? I don't know. I haven't tried it yourselves, but I always keep it on because it just keeps me where I need to be. Okay. We always make sure that these are to the back of the machine when you're clamping. Just means you're getting an even piece on it, and you're just going to go in and clamp. But I love the fact that now I've got a tiny little dinky. Now I can use that to do, I don't know, a little notepad on the fridge or something like that. I can attach a little pencil with a string for shopping lists just to write some stuff, and I can just take off pages as and when I'm done with them. And I've got this really cute little notepad, so many I can do. I know a lot of you have in the past bought the wee little notepads that Keith does, where he has the, you get a pack of like 10 of them. You can literally get a ton of those together and just bind them into a lovely, great big notepad. So you've got all of this stuff sitting there. Your covers can be anything you want them to be. Now, this will also go through laminated sheets. So if you want to do a recipe book that is wipe clean, you absolutely can do that so that you can, sort of get everything through there. There's so many makes with it. Now, we're going to make something a little bit bigger in a second. You can do really good for revision cards. Well done, whoever messaged that in. Revision cards. Annette. I should actually probably do that for Abraham. They would be very useful. He's going through his GCSEs at the minute. There's so many things. One of the things that I meant to bring in, and I forgot, but one of the things that I've done for myself, and I've actually done 2 different ones of them, not for the show, but just because, is I downloaded from Etsy. I bought on Etsy some books that were for different card shapes, pretty much every different card shape you could ever do.
Template book kind
of things. Books. Nice. And so I printed them all out just on Cheap and Cheerful, and I bound them. And then the other thing that I did on the same score is I teach myself copperplate. I love to do copperplate calligraphy, and so I've downloaded loads of different teachers and different things that do things, and I bind them all into like series of books that I can then use.
You could do like when you're learning to draw as well, like tracing paper with a picture behind as well. You could do things like that where you can just sort of then learn and tear the tear the tracing paper out and transfer
Yeah,
it
you can do so much with all of that stuff. They're beautiful. There's so many designs that you can do.
It's fab. Lorraine's messaged in. I'm so happy for you, Lorraine. This is absolutely fantastic. Lorraine says, I've wanted one of these for ages. I've just purchased it as it's such a great deal. Thank you, ladies.
It's an amazing deal.
It's so good.
I mean, to say, I can't remember how much you're saving.
So you're saving £151.93.
£151.93.
Massive.
And that's actually for the bundle, but in terms of what you're saving on the proper retail price,
about
the RRP, you're saving 70 quid just on the machine, which is actually where it comes to, because you might be sitting there going, I don't really want the bundle, although why you wouldn't want the bundle, I don't know. Now, we're going to make something a little bit bigger, so I'm going to go in for an A4 size. No, I'm not. That's an absolute lie. I'm going to go in for an A5 size here.
Just before you go through, we've got a couple of questions as well. So when it comes to the punch hole, is it the line or can you do holes as well?
They're all the line, and I'll tell you why.
That's what makes it universal,
That's what makes it universal. So the original one was obviously where's my brain gone? The original one was the holes, but the reason that they changed it and did the universal cinch, because the mini cinch and the original cinch, they are the hole punches, but you couldn't use them with a lot of different bindings.
Of course.
So it was only specific, and actually I think that's what not caused the complaints, but I think everyone was like, well, it's limited, and so we are just like, well, let's take the limitation away then. So they did the lines instead, and that is how it binds. It's actually a much better system. It's a more efficient system, and I'm going to use the spiral binding in a second so you can see it working in a different way. It's just one of those machines that...
One tool to bind them all, Adam's just said it.
It's what, sorry?
One tool to bind them all.
Well, there you go.
There you have it. Thanks for that.
Up in the background in there.
Tina has messaged in, and Tina is brand new.
Tina.
Welcome, Tina. Welcome to HobbyMaker, my darling. It's lovely to hear from you. And yeah, have you gone for this? Do you want to know anything more about it as well? What kind of craft do you love to do, or are you new to crafting? Tell us.
Have we scared the living daylights out of you?
We do have that effect. We've got a question from Tina. Here we go. Good afternoon, girls. Can you use these for journals, memory books? Absolutely, yes.
That's what I predominantly use mine for. It's also what Sharon Curtis predominantly uses hers for as well. It's for our journaling. We both do journals. We both do it with different types, but we both do an awful lot of journaling, so we absolutely use it for that. I mean, that's my main focus for all of my stuff, except for the thermal, because I do a lot of book binding and thermal binding for other things. But in terms of journals, I do it with this. Why do I do journals with spiral binding as opposed to thermal binding? So this is an interesting question. Sometimes I do it with Coptic stitching, but that's very time consuming. The reason I use spirals is because I can take them out and add pages. So when I'm working in that way, it's much easier for me to do it, and it just works out easier.
I like the fact you can tie things into it as well. So I've got like journals from the past where maybe you've made a little bookmark of shells or things like that, and little bits that you've, little treasured bits.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yeah,
let me choose a really nice colour. You choose a colour. I love that pink.
I know it is gorgeous. I like the orange as well.
I love
the orange and the pink.
We can do
together.
You can do whatever you like. Well, let's do an orange and a pink.
Yeah, lovely. There we go. Now, just to say as well, Tina, I don't know if you saw, but you've got 3 packs of multicoloured Arden Creative cardstock as well. So if you do love your journaling, I mean, look at the beautiful books you can make just with this beautiful cardstock as well.
It's really good cardstock.
Now, Richard's just messaged in. So, hi, Richard. How are you doing?
Hey, Richard.
Says, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Loving the show. 2 wonderful ladies. Well, thank you very much. I love all sorts of music when crafting. And I'm just doing a Mother's Day card from the dog.
Nice.
I love that.
That's
very,
Richard.
very cute indeed. Thank you.
I want a Mother's Day card from Walter.
I do.
Don't. It would just be chewed and ravaged. Walter is a terrorist.
I'm not sure if Pi will have thought to make one from Dan Dog.
Dan Dog.
Yeah,
Walter has now got to the point where he's stronger than any other human.
Oh, really? Is it troublesome?
Pinning me down. He's a terrible, terrible dog. I love him so much. Right, let's have a look. So I know that this is 21 centimetres. So in terms of inches, so if I'm looking at the line across, it's 15 centimetres. I can work that out on here by going to 15 and saying, well, it is 5 inches and 3/4. That means I need to find my 75%, or 75.75 on my board, and that's what I'm going to line this up to. I mean, it's really simple to get yourself together and to be able to use this. And I can do several pages at once. Don't overstuff it. If you overstuff it, they'll get stuck. So you need to just, I mean, it'll come out eventually. You just pull it, but you don't want to go through that. You don't want to waste paper for the sake of it. So don't overstuff it. It punches through quite a lot. You need to work that out for yourself. Now, I know I'm going to have a problem area at this side of my binding because it's halfway through the 6. It's literally halfway. So I can just pull my peg and that's going to make that peg redundant. It's not going to work and I'm just going to be binding these ones. Now, actually, what I'm going to do is something slightly different. I want to show you something. So in terms of this, in terms of length, I know that it's 21 centimetres. So if it's 21 centimetres in inches, that is going to be about 8 1/4. So I want to use my 0.25, not my 0.75.
So will that centralise it then? Will that centralise the holes?
Well, it centralises the holes. Now, what I want to show you is this, because it's an important point. So I'm going to go to 0.25 here, and just so I know I've got it, and I'm going to punch. Okay, now I had my peg in, so I'm just going to put that in, make sure it's gone through. Right, so I've done all of them. Now I've got a problem. This that I've got left is not as long as that full piece. Now, there's a little gadget on this machine that's here.
Okay. Oh.
Can you see it? Now, when you've got this and you want to carry on your lines exact, go to your second to last hole. And you're going to use that gadget, so I'm going to put that pin inside my second to last one, just by pushing it down, okay? But then I'm going to slide, okay, oh, that was slidey too far, wait a minute, there. I'm going to slide so it's at this end, so as such here, on that hole, not at this end, at this end, and then but they should, if I've remembered that correctly, they should be perfect. Now I know on here that actually it's sitting quite nicely between the two, but that 4's going to nick it. I can see it, so I'm just going to make sure that that number 4 is pulled out so it doesn't affect anything badly, and then I'm just going to go in. And then I can lift that up, and now I've got my perfect binding all the way across my beautiful journal. Now remember, I've got the pink and I've got the orange. I would obviously make mine thicker, but I'm not going to go through that now because obviously we're at the spot where you know how to make them, so I'm not just going to keep punching paper for the sake of it, but I do want to show you the spiral binding. Now, as it happens, I do have an orange. Can
I ask a question about the spiral binding? Because we had a message come through about the wires. Kimberly wanted to know, does it work with different widths of wire as well?
Yes, so the reason that you have this wee gadget is that you can use any kind of wire that you want. So if I was to use a wire that is, the biggest one on here, I can't read that, Rosie. Is
1 1/4 inch.
1 1/4 inch. Now, if I was to use this, so remember we push it down and we rotate it to get the different sizes. I want you to watch the clamp while I'm doing that though. So I'm going to take that to the biggest size. So I'm going to hold it. Can you see the clamp moving?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I've got it at the biggest size that my wire can be, which is 1 1/4 inches. It allows me to bind at that height. Or alternatively, I can push it in and go to my smallest.
Okay.
Which are your wires that would be a 1/4 inch, I think that is.
3/8.
So you 3/8. There you go. So that's your space of your binding that sits there. So you can have it there anywhere between. Wow. So it accounts for all kind of binding. Now, obviously, the bigger the bind, the more pages you can use in it. So if that was the case, and you were using one of those massive wires, then I would be able to put in way more pages because that would, so can you see where that space is? Yeah. That space there is all the distance I've got for those pages. I could fill that whole slot with pages and go, I can bind that much paper. That's your guide.
That's so good.
So
it makes everything so clear for you, doesn't it?
It does. So at the moment, using the wires that you're getting with the show, that's the size of journal that you can make. Now, as I turn that over, you'll see that that is a thick journal. Yeah. You're obviously not going to punch all of those papers at once. You're just going to punch individually. Yeah. Now, I just want to show you the spiral binding. Now, The reason this is so important and the reason it works the way it does, there is a little bit of kind of geometry about this. So the reason that these are lines instead of holes is because I know that my spirals are going to go through at a certain point. Now, each spiral is basically so many spirals per inch. Now, I seem to remember this is 3, but I could be wrong. But when you're buying the spirals, you'll know. So you put your little spiral in. This is all done by hand. And it goes 1. Hold on. Let me just get that through the last page. There you go. I've got them. There you go. So 1, 2, 3. And then it'll come up and go straight into the next one. 1, 2.
It's very satisfying, this.
3. And you just keep going around and around, and that's your binding done on your spirals. So you can get your spiral binding. I don't know if we've got spirals on the HobbyMaker website. I'm not sure. If not, you can absolutely...
We have done at one stage. They might be out of
We
stock,
did. I don't think we've had them since, but you can absolutely get them on the Zom. So, you know, go and fill your boots there as well. Nice. So you're just going to keep spiraling it, and you're going to go round. Now, the reason mine's not going through quite as smoothly as it normally does is because my book's too thin. I don't have enough sheets of paper there for it to just swivel around, because normally you can just literally like go for it and it just spirals all the way. I don't have enough pages, so it's causing me the difficulty. But that's how you do your spiral binding. I might let Rosie finish that off.
Oh yeah, because it is rather satisfying.
I know all the presenters want to finish the spiral binder. I know that, but then you can't let go because it's just
I know, I'm like, let it go, let it go.
But the point is, I can do my spiral binding. I can also do my other binding that we've shown you, which are the wires you're getting. But the reason then the cinch becomes so useful as well,
of course,
is I can now make my own actual binders. Yes. Now, by that, what I mean is, I'm just going to put this in and do the ones in the middle. It won't be even, that's fine. So, if I want to do, can you see my pegs here? So, if I want to make a little notebook and I just want to say, put in, how will we work this out? I'm just going to eyeball it. So, let's get rid of that peg and that peg. And I'll leave it there. We've got the 4. Now, I might need 3, but we'll work it out. So I'm just going to show you this as a premise anyway. So let's just say that's correct. And I come in and bind. Let me just, hold on. Let me just make sure I've got like more paper than the yellow pages in there. Right, let me put that back in.
Do you remember the yellow pages? Does anyone still use the yellow pages?
I used to watch Jeff Capes try and rip it.
Yeah, there you go. Do you remember the advert? It was the little boy who went and got it and he stood on it so he could give the girl a kiss under the mistletoe.
No, but what's the one where he...
So sweet.
J.R. Hartley, fly fishing. Who remembers that?
J.R. Hartley, fly fishing.
If you remember J.R. You haven't got long. If you remember J.R. Hartley, fly fishing, I'm sure it was the yellow pages right in. So now I can do my actual binding. Now I've got 1 hole too many because we punched 4. But these will go in straight away. Nice. So I can actually do clip bindings.
Brilliant.
I can do any kind of binding that I want using the universal cinch. And for the person who asked the question, does it do the circles as well as the lines? No, and that's why. Because now I can use my spiral binding. It was the yellow pages. Yeah, there you go, J.R. Hartley. And you can use, that's how old I am. It was what, sorry, Taz?
The 90s. Was it the 80s?
It was the 80s, yes. Yes, I remember it well. And I don't remember what my children are called, but I remember those adverts. So you can do all of your different binding through it. So there's the spirals that you can do.
Because if you had just the holes, you'd have everything you bind with would have to be the right message, wouldn't it?
People have messaged in saying they remember. See? If you're over 50, it won't have left your memory. So you've got all your bindings there that go through. So if I had the circles, I wouldn't have been able to use this spiral. Or I would have been able to use a spiral, but only one size of spiral. I wouldn't be able to get the bigger ones, because remember, we can get those big chunky spirals that you can use the wires. The same goes for the others. I would have been confined. And so what we all wanted to do was stop that within the industry, where binding machines were only confining you essentially to where you were only able to buy their wires. It's very confining.
This means now you can
literally go on the Zon and get all kinds of different bindings that you want to use use. But it means like you can get the proper, you know, the ones where you have the thicker side here, you know, proper lever arch files where you're opening them, and you can, you'll make a journal and you literally sort of as a hardware piece punch it into the spine, and like a folder your kids would have or you would have where you open the binding, you can actually do those with
lovely
these.
idea as well. Think about all your kids' drawings. We were talking about this in the school run this morning. How long do you keep them for? How long have you got? And, you know,
And
as
I
it's
found
really
out
lovely,
from-
you can make a book of them.
From my parents, and then I carried on the tradition because it's very important, that we have a Blue Peter cupboard when I was little, and so when you did a drawing, it went in the Blue Peter cupboard, which turned out, no, that was the bin.
Oh.
We didn't find out until we were about 20.
Yeah, there we go. One of the dads on the school this morning basically admitted that as soon as he gets something home, it's gone immediately.
Well, there's only so many
I've
that
still
you
got
can
Hazel's
keep.
Tudor house. It's still sat there on the dresser. I'm like, it's got to go
I've
to
still got
heaven.
the children's first shoes and their
Oh,
first
yeah,
clothes, and I've got like cards that they've done and little writings. But yeah, there gets a point where they've written a red line on a piece of paper.
But now with
Mummy,
the drawings, the good drawings,
look at my alien.
put them in the book. You know, you can make a whole book of them and keep them, which would be the nice ones, not the ones that are screwed up and put in the bottom of the bag. We've welcomed 2 new customers this hour as well, so I want to welcome both of you to HobbyMaker. Hi.
Sorry you ended up with us 2 on your first time watching.
I know, God, for you. What a day to shop, though.
I know, right?
One P&P, no P&P. I keep on saying it. We've only, in the 4 years that we've been open here at HobbyMaker, we've done free P&P twice now, ever before. I mean, our P&P is amazing anyway. It's usually $4.95 for the whole day, no matter who you shop with, which brand, which hour. You can shop as many times as you like. But what you have here is just absolutely extraordinary because it's completely free for the whole day. It is working with a cinch. I'm just going to show you how to do this as well. So on the website, you need to use the code BDAY, P&P, all in capitals.
B-Day!
B-Day.
Fancy people have them in the bathrooms.
I know. My mum and dad have still got a B-Day, you know. I know. Well, they're not that fancy, but, you know, they...
We don't have one of them because that's for fancy people.
I know it's quite European, isn't it? It's funny. Anyway,
It was a hostess trolley in the B-Day if you were real fancy in the 80s.
I was going to go down a whole tangent then for our B-Day. My little... Well,
Don't.
no, I'm not
We're
going
live
to
on
go
television,
there.
Rosie.
Anyway, we've just shown you how to do it. It's there. It's a box. Just go and pop it in.
Anyway, you'll never forget that code. Right, I just want to answer a question because somebody's asked, can you do disc binding with it?
Yes.
There's a yes and a no answer to that. So, essentially...
Never simple as it, you say.
If it was going to... Listen, if I was a normal demonstrator, I'd go, no, it's not for that. However... Where there's a will, there's a way.
Carla always finds a way.
And can you do them? Yes.
Lots of people are messaging in, by the way, saying that you're a true inspiration.
Is that because I love Kenny
Don't
Rogers?
point those scissors at me. Very lovely and inspirational, but also quite threatening at times.
Is it because I love Kenny Rogers?
Is it because I love Kenny Rogers?
I don't think Kenny Rogers would have loved me.
I think he would. Absolutely.
He used to wear a velour jumpsuit.
Islands in a stream. Da, da, da. Yes, B-days are good for washing your socks. They're also good for washing feet. I used to have to wash the kids. When we go to mum and dad's, yeah.
No, not birthdays are good for washing your socks. I mean, birthdays are good for washing your socks, but probably try and do it more than once a year, otherwise you have to hammer it with a sock. Try and hammer it with a hammer. Put it in the wash at least.
Stop waving these scissors around, my darling.
Disc binding, people. Squirrels, keep me on track, otherwise I will disappear.
Take it back now, yo.
Cut it. So, cut down the middle.
Okay.
And now you can use your disc.
Oh, clever.
Then you just stick your disc in. Yes, you can use your disc, but you have to slit each one down. Okay? That was so much just to answer one. I'm so sorry.
I love that. That was a wonderful, wonderful answer.
You do not set me on trains of thought with Kenny Rogers and B-days. All kinds of things are going on in my head.
Right, I need to do a little bit of a shout out here to everybody who has come in to get the Universal Cinch today, because it is absolutely incredible. Well done to every single one of you. We are now in double figures. Now, we did mention at the start that we started with hundreds. We are in double figures, and I will say that this is it. We haven't got more of this available after the show today. This is the only dedicated hour for the show. Your code for it is MQXC05. The RRP of the Universal Cinch on its own should be £199. So you're saving £70 on that anyway. And then we're giving you, is it £80 worth of free stuff as well? It's amazing. You've got your gorgeous Arden Creative cardstock in there. You've got the wires in there. You've got your book board as well in the craft and in the black as well. It truly is phenomenal. On the web, there's lots of other little cheeky bits and bobs as well if you want to go and have a look on there, including 3 rather spectacular £4 deals. Thank you very much. But we've got a couple more requests about the cinch. So, will it go through leather?
Yes, however, I'm going to caveat that. You want to make sure, realistically, if I was doing it on leather, either use it on veg tan leather, which it should go through fairly easily.
Veg tan leather, like your pleather, like your...
No. There's different types of leather. Veg tan leather is one that's untreated, and it's usually often a little bit thicker, and it wouldn't struggle with that. Remember, it's a punch. Okay. So the problem that you've got with leather is it's got a give in it, right? So where you've got it sitting against the hole where the punch is going to go in, you might get a dip, and so it might not give you the smoothest. So if you want it to go through the leather, it will go through it, but what you need to do is have it on some bookboard. If you've got it sort of glued onto a bit of bookboard, or at least just mounted on the bookboard while you're cutting through the leather, it's got some resistance to it, so it's not just going to sort of stuff down the hole where the punch sort of pushes it through. So that's that. Great. What was the other question? Can you use your cartridges with it? No, that is the multi-cinch. This is the universal cinch. The multi-cinch is the one that has all the cartridges in it, so I hope that helps.
It absolutely does. We've had a message from Julie in Boston. Julie. Hello, my darling. So thanks, Carla, for your reply. I love watching you. I always feel happy watching you, and I love that you say it as it is.
Thanks, Julie. Do you love Kenny Rogers too?
Yeah, it's
you
lovely.
Don't have to answer.
I love Kenny Rogers. It's good.
I love him.
Yes, he's wonderful.
She's a little about Kenny Rogers. I love him.
It's gorgeous. Now, three times, a lady, yeah.
That was Lionel Richie, but Kenny Rogers, I think, might have covered it.
I'm just going to say there are so many of you still there. Janet, Hilary, Tony, Jill, Kat, Michelle, Janet. Really important to check out, OK? Use your 4-split pay if you'd like to. The 4-split pay is completely interest-free as well. Just £32.49, and you're going to get everything home. And because it's free P&P for the whole day, you're not paying a penny for that today, OK? So all yours. Now, when are you back later, darling?
More importantly, they've said they're taking me off early because they keep talking about Kenny Rogers. They're like, we're just going to go. Just go. Cut her off. I'm back at 6 o'clock with lots of tools.
Lovely, with lots of fabulous tools. Love you, my darling.
I love you too, baby girl.
What a gorgeous day.
Thank you.
Tomorrow, here with Carl. Oh, look, Kenny Rogers is great.
I love the answer.
There we go.
I love him.
We have... We've got, honestly, what a great day. We're heading over to Sharon now as well as physics. It's an amazing show. She's not that sensible. She's a little twinkle in her eye. Yeah, absolutely. Now, we are going to head over there now because we've got some fabulous bundles on their way and some of your favourite physics tools. See you soon.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you there. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
I don't think I've ever seen you cross before. But actually, Sharon had words with me and Carla just then. What did you say, go on?
I said, why hasn't anyone heard of Kendrick Lamar? Are you all totally out of touch
Specifically
with the world?
about me and Carla, because actually everyone at home knows.
Yes.
It's just me and Carla.
Because you two are younger than me, you should know these things.
I'm going to have to go home and message it. Message it? YouTube it?
Yes, you're going to have to
get
go
on
and
the
have a listen.
internet. Kevin Lamar.
Get the wireless out.
Yes, that's it.
The gramophone.
Oh dear. You love your music.
Yeah,
and I know
do.
You've got a very eclectic taste as well,
Very
haven't you?
eclectic,
Yeah.
all over the place. From,
Love it. Because we're in Music Week and we're just, you know, so do you listen to music when you craft?
All the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I have music on all day when I'm crafting.
It's good. Keep your messages coming through about what you listen to as well. But honestly, this Sizzix show is off the scale.
We've got a really good selection today, haven't we?
We
Some
really
real bargains
have
as well.
And I'm very excited because the very first bundle that we're starting with includes an item that is out of stock. It completely sold out on Monday. But we've got this fabulous, fabulous collection. You've got the stencil and stamp tool itself, which is award-winning and wonderful.
Yes,
the talk
and in the limited edition colour.
Yes, the limited edition colour as well.
Exclusive to HobbyMaker. You won't get that colour anywhere else apart from here.
It's nice, isn't it? It's like a raspberry, like a deep raspberry colour.
Yeah, I think we called it Royal Fuchsia.
Say again?
Royal Fuchsia was the name they came up for it. But yeah, it's a real sort of raspberry pink, isn't it? Really pretty.
It is, it's gorgeous.
And the stamp and spin, that's been out of stock for ages.
That's it. So massively important. You've got this in the bundle today. You've got a set of your sticky sheets.
Yes.
And you've got your maker's tape as well.
Yeah,
so
all the things you need to get going with both tools, really. And it's great to have the stencil and stamp tool and then straight away get the stamp and spin as well, because that was the first add-on we came up with for the tool.
And it is currently out of stock, so the stamp and spin tool is now. Sharon's going to talk you through all of these and demo with them as well, so you can see exactly how they all work. And I think, great, £105.98 for all of that is fantastic value. But we're going to put a clock on screen and we are about to drop that price. There are a lot of you already coming through. 10% of this bundle is already in baskets. If you've always wanted the stamp and spin tool, then this is your chance to come on in and grab it while you can, okay? It really, really is fantastic. And of course, if you already have the stamp and stencil platform, you could gift it, you could use it, you do a craft group.
For the price that we're
about to do,
you could quite easily,
Yeah, definitely.
And you might not even have this colour, you might have the original one. You might fancy a change.
I bet you've got more than one of them at home.
I have.
Yes,
I have.
So have I. Love it. ZCX-C97. You're getting all of that for £61.99. Now, just the stencil and stamp tool on its own is £52.99 retail price. So, I mean, it is absolutely, for £10, you're getting the spin and stamp tool, and you're getting the sticky grid, and you're getting your maker's tape as well. So it is extraordinary. Now, talk us through, why is this award-winning, do you think, Sharon? Because
I think probably the thing that sets this apart, because let's be honest, loads of companies have got stamp platforms. I saw Mark using one earlier from a different brand. I've got them all. I've bought them all over the years. Sizzix didn't rush in and come out with one right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Because, as always with Sizzix, they work on it for years.
Yeah, make sure it is.
What can we do to sort of improve on what's already there?
Yeah.
And pretty much every stamp platform on the market relies on magnets to hold your cardstock in place. And that's where the Sizzix one is different, because we've got the sticky grid and it's far more effective at holding your cardstock in place, because with magnets, of course, if you pop your card on, first of all, the stamp platforms that rely on magnets also rely on you butting your card into a corner so that it's in the right place. And then you hold it down with magnets. So that means you're already sort of in a corner, which limits you a little bit if you perhaps wanted to use a stamp that was bigger than your card and do like a whole background. The other thing is your magnets are in the way. You know, if you've got a stamp that's bigger than your cardstock, you've either got to use bigger cardstock and cut it down, or you've got to keep moving your magnets and stamp a bit, then move the magnet, etc. So with this is holding my card in place, and I don't have to worry about corners. So there's no hard edges. I can use 12 by 12 paper in here. I could even use wrapping paper if I wanted to, because there's no edges. You're not limited on paper size. And then the stamp platform itself is a great size, because this is A4, so it's bigger than A4. You've got a grid etched on it, so for lining up your sentiments and things, that's easy. You've got a grid on your sticky grid, so you know your cardstock's straight. So if you know that your card's straight and then your stamp is straight, you can't go wrong.
Good to go.
And there's nothing more infuriating than making a whole card and then stamping your sentiment a little bit wonky.
Yeah.
Because it's just ruined then, isn't it? So that's really good. And the other thing that's different from all the other tools on the market is that this lifts right out, because you've got your hinges at the top. It just slots straight in. Now, you might think, well, what does that matter? I know when I've used other platforms, when you're trying to ink up your stamp at an angle like this, because it's hinged, you end up getting ink everywhere. With this one, you can literally lift it off, put it flat on your desk and ink up your stamp. So it's much easier, and then you just pop it on. So for stamping, it's great. But then Sizzix didn't stop there. They thought, well, what else can we do with this? And they've incorporated into it stenciling. So all of the Sizzix stencils have got holes on, some of them have got it on all four sides, some at the top. You pop your stencil over these little pegs, and then this fits over the hinges. And you can see you've got, lots of different options here. That's so that you can put this wherever you want on your sheet. So if you just want to stencil at the bottom, you can move it across as well. So, you know, perhaps you did have some wallpaper or wrapping paper, and you wanted to do a repeat pattern, you can do that, because you can move your stencil along and up and down. So that's really clever.
So clever. They've thought of everything, haven't they? And then, of course, they've made accessories, and you get probably, I mean, one of the most in-demand items that we have from Sizzix, and it is always out of stock. Every time we bring it on,
stock. It sells out. You know, it's still new enough that every time we bring it on, it flies out, because, you know, lots of you have been waiting for it. So this is your stamp and spin, and this enables you to stamp circular designs and patterns, actually. There's a lot more you can do than that, but I'll keep it simple for now. So this just replaces the lid. You'll notice the top's the same as the lid on your platform. It slots on, and it's really thick acrylic. This is a really solid tool. And the idea is that you're going to put your stamp on here. You can see you've got almost like cake segments coming out from the centre, and then you've got individual segments here. So if I just...
It's just made everyone hungry in the gallery. Just by mentioning cake, they're all going,
ooh,
cake.
Cake segments. So you would put...
That pear and fruit bundle of stamps is just
It's
one
lovely,
of the most
isn't it?
joyful. Is this in your favourites ever bundle?
It is, yeah. Actually, I love all of these stamps that Sizzix came out with. I'll just grab one to show you. I will do a full demo in a bit. But so the idea is that you can place your stamp in one of the segments. If your stamp's quite small, you can go within completely. You can see straight away how big your circle's going to be, because you've got those lines. So if you want to have a sort of circular design there, you know, you're going to do it based on your cardstock size. if your stamp fits within a segment, place it kind of centrally within that segment. If you've got a bigger stamp, then you've even got a half segment, so you can see halfway along those. So if you needed more space, you could do like a segment and a half, and it would still be centred. And then the idea is you would pop that in, stamp it, and then you just move it along a click.
It's absolutely
Now,
brilliant.
I've bought over the years, because wreaths are kind of one of my favourite designs, and so many companies over the years have come out with solutions for doing this, and it usually involves almost like stencil material that you would butt up in your stamp platform.
Yeah.
And you rotate your card.
Okay.
Not the stamp. So your stamp would stay the same and the lid, but you've got to keep lifting your card, rotating it to the next notch.
And you can't see, so if you're kind of working blind,
you're
aren't
working
you?
a bit blind, and it's a bit faffy. Whereas to just move one click along, restamp, it's so much quicker. I've bought all those previous solutions and then just not used them because it takes too long.
Yeah.
And I am a bit of an impatient crafter, whereas this, you can whiz round your wreath in minutes because you've only got to click it along. You can do every other, if you've got a bigger stamp, you would just click it along 2 places. But you can see exactly where it's going. You can see exactly the size your wreath's going to be.
And you can position your card.
You can position your card where you need to. Yeah, it's absolutely so easy to use.
Rebecca's just messaged in as well about the sticky grids that, of course, you will get as part of this bundle as well.
Yes,
I love the sticky grid on the Sizzix. It takes a lot of use before the need to change. Yes, it really does. I have all the add-ons. I highly recommend to anyone on the fence. Thank you so much for messaging in. And you're absolutely right. I thought mine was done, and I thought I was going to have to swap it. But then I just gave it a little wipe. And then it was good to go again for a little bit longer.
I've actually put a fresh one on today because mine was really on its last legs. It was covered in ink and it was lifting off. You get one with the tool, and then in this bundle you get a pack of 5 as well.
That's incredible.
That's probably going to last you a good year, I would say.
It's awesome. And it's good, again, the sticky grids are another item that we can't ever keep in stock. They're out the door.
And the other thing to mention, if, like me, you have already got other stamp platforms, and I might grab a smaller stamp platform sometimes, I put sticky grid in all of them.
Yeah, there you go.
The magnet thing just drives me mad. So, so the sticky grid is quite useful for lots of things. You can also stick it to your glass mat if you want to. If you want to hold stencils in place, all that kind of thing.
Really
so,
good.
yeah, it's useful, not just for using with this.
And we see so many more people. I know Carla absolutely loves this as well, doesn't she? So many of our crafters use this platform for very, very good reason as well. So just as a little recap, what you're getting in your fabulous, fabulous bundle, you're getting the Stamp and Stencil tool itself, which should be $52.99. That's the RRP on the Stamp and Stencil tool. The Stamp and Spin isn't available on its own. It is completely out of stock now. That should be $35.99. You've got your 2 rolls of your Maker's tape as well there, which is £4.50. And you're also getting your gridded sticky sheets, which are £12.50. So those 3 items that you're getting with your Stamp and Stencil tool today really ought to be another £50, £40? Today you're getting them for £12, which is absolutely brilliant. Come on in and grab it while you can. ZCXC97. A third of the stock is now in allocation. Remember, you have got 2 split pay. That's totally interest-free. So you're only paying £31, essentially, to get everything home straight away. And today, you've got free P&P all day long, which is absolutely amazing. It doesn't matter how many times you order here on live TV. You can check out as many times as you like, but you've got that free post and packaging for today. So use B-Day, P&P, all in capitals, and of course with that ampersand for the and. But do not miss out on this because it's absolutely brilliant. Would you like to see a little demo with the spin? Would that be all right?
Definitely. Let's make a little butterfly card.
Oh, nice.
So I've got a piece of card that is going to be the size I want it for my card base.
Okay.
Now, I need to know where to position this. So it's really easy because I can just sort of eyeball it, really. So if I place my tool like so, I can look to see which circle would work perfectly. And if I just carefully drop that down, make sure it's straight, then I know that's going to be in the right place. So then I can take a stamp. Now we've got back in stock.
Oh, yes.
After you sold them all out and had a fabulous show with them. We've got some of the Willow Wolf stamps.
Collection, isn't it?
And I really liked this butterfly. This is just perfect. Because although we've got stamp sets on the show that were designed specifically for this with lots of small elements, when you look at the stamp sets you've got, you always get smaller elements that work perfectly for this kind of thing. So I'm going to start with a butterfly, and this is going to be a lovely design. And I can see this sort of wreath here is going to be about right. So if I put my butterfly kind of within one of those cake segments. Now you can see my butterfly is slightly over the edge. So I'm going to do every other one, which will give me a nice space in between for maybe adding something else.
Nice.
So to ink this up, it's really easy because I can lift it right out and ink it like so.
Beautiful.
Pop it in the hinges and stamp. And you can go clockwise or anti-clockwise. Now, if I just go one click, you can see they will overlap slightly. So I'm going to go 2.
And it's really clear when it clicks as well, isn't it? There's no sort of room for error
wiggle.
there.
There's no. It's a solid. You can really feel it.
Yeah.
And you'll notice I got ink on it there. That doesn't matter because that won't touch.
Yeah. Perfect.
So.
How gorgeous.
I will wipe it off though because I am a bit of a tidy freak.
Half of the stock of this bundle is now in allocation. I just got to warn you, if you've got it in your basket, it's so important to check it out. It's first come, first serve. What we have is what we have. We can't restock on this. We will always be honest with you. You know, if we can, we will. We cannot on this occasion. There will be no restock. Okay, so... Oh, hi, Tracy. Is this Tracy Hay messaging in? Hello, darling. Oh, hello, you lovely pair. Great to see the birthday celebrations are still going strong. And who could resist free P&P? Happy crafting. Thank you, Tracy, darling. How are you doing? You okay? Yeah, how are the alpacas?
Yes, I bet Tracy's busy with all the babies on the way soon.
Oh yeah, oh my
Coming into spring, it's going to be her busiest.
Tracy, will you send some photos of the baby alpacas when they arrive, please?
Yes.
We all need to see that. We all need to come and see you. We keep saying it.
We do.
One day.
We do. We'll have a little road trip one day. We keep saying it enough, but
I know.
No one's listening to us.
We just have to do it. We just have to take the ball by the horn. Do it ourselves.
We'll just have to do it ourselves.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, once you've got your first design down, you can either carry on using the tool to see where you're going, you know, because you've got that line. But really, once I've done my first layer, I tend to just use this as my guidelines.
So you can sort of eyeball the rest.
Yeah, I eyeball it. So
these are beautiful.
This is the Wildflower Botanicals set.
Are they in your bundle as well?
They're in one of the bundles.
Yeah, they are lovely.
They are on the show, but they might be in a different bundle.
Very beautiful.
And I really like this one. It's like a little rose hip or something. So once you're at this point, it's much easier if you want to just look, because you can put your stamp straight on your cardstock, and I can see that's going to nestle really nicely in between my butterflies.
Lovely.
So it's going to be equal because my butterflies are equal. This is really accurate. So if it's in between there, it's going to be in between on all of them.
Yeah.
So I can pick that up, ink it up.
Beautiful.
And it's going to perfectly fit in between.
That's so clever.
And we go along twice. And then it's going to be perfect for in between the next two.
Oh, hi, Alison. Alison has snapped hers up with the free P&P. So pleased I tuned in, as I've eyed up the stamp tool for ages. That's Alison in Lancashire. Thank you so much for messaging in. Also,
I forgot about the P&P today. That makes it even
better deal, doesn't it? It takes another $4.95 off the price. It's brilliant. We've got so many people messaging as well about their music choice for crafting. And we've got a crafter who listens to Slipknot while they're crafting. I love that.
Do you know, I quite like a bit of Slipknot.
Yeah, this is honestly just proving once again how cool crafting is. Good afternoon, lovely ladies. When I'm crafting, I like to watch HobbyMaker, thank you very much, or listen to a good bit of Slipknot played loud as well. You can't play Slipknot quietly.
No, if you're listening to Slipknot, it's got to be
Oh,
loud.
a bit of Meatloaf as well. We've got people messaging in.
Meatloaf.
I did my bungee jump soundtrack is like a bat out of hell.
Brilliant.
which is
yeah, that's a good one for that.
Yeah,
kind.
it's good. It's good on VHS because it was that long ago.
So you can see I've got a perfect wreath there.
That's gorgeous. Look at
now, if you want to, you could carry on, and you're not even really limited to a sort of wreath design, because I could carry this on and make a really cool pattern, because wherever I put my stamp, you know, if I put one there, I could have something in each corner, because you've just got to click it along twice and you'll end up with more of a spacing. So you can really play around with it. I've got the perfect spot there for a sentiment. So I would then colour that in.
Oh, it's gorgeous, Sharon. That's so beautiful.
Pop a sentiment in the middle and you've got a really lovely card. And to do that without the tool, you would never get that.
No, it would never be. And this sentiment, it's in one of the
it's in one of the Willow Wolf sets, yeah.
It's not what you look at that matters, it's what you see. I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really beautiful. Now, we've had a question from Donna about the sticky grids, if that's right, Sharon. Does the sticky grid only work on smooth, non-porous surfaces, or will it stick to the foam mat that comes with other stamping platforms? That's a great question, thank you. So if someone was just coming to get the sticky grids on their own, you said you can use it on a glass mat. And,
I have used it in one of mine that's got a foam mat, and it does stick well enough.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, you can give it a go as well. Now, on this bundle, I will just say we are, with allocations, we're limited. £61.99. Remember what you're getting for that amazing deal. You are getting the Stamp and Stencil platform. You're getting, and that which is award-winning. You've got your Stamp and Spin tool, again, which is absolutely phenomenal. You've just seen that in use with a beautiful demo by Sharon as well. You're also getting your set of 5 sticky grids. You will get one with the Stamp and Stencil platform too, so you're getting 6 in total. And you get your maker's tape here as well. Now, the Stamp and Spin tool is completely out of stock. We are over-allocated now, so we're going to give you a chance to check out your baskets. Once it's gone, it's gone. We cannot restock this, OK? This is what we have for you today, so absolutely take advantage, and we'll see you on the other side of this.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Oh, I think that is about to go. That we just for absolute clarity, we still just have availability for you there on the amazing Stamp and Spin tool bundle as well. But I would check out your baskets ASAP. Has it? Not this. This one's a new bundle. It's gone already. It's gone. It has sold out. Okay.
I'm happy for you all.
I'm very happy for you all.
You're going to love playing with the stamp and spin.
Well, we have another fabulous bundle. I'm loving this because this is a really great opportunity for you to see Sizzix's tools in action. Ask any questions that you want as well. If you've been on the fence, if you've been wondering whether to go for it or not, this is your chance to come and ask away because Sharon can show you how to use it all. But we've got another fantastic bundle for you. This is your limited edition, beautiful scoring board and trimmer bundle. So as well as obviously the fabulous tool that Sharon's going to talk you all around in a moment, you're going to get 110 sheets of the fabulous Surfaces cardstock from Sizzix. You're also going to get 2 spare blades to go with your trimmer bundle as well. So it's a brilliant, brilliant bundle. It is on split pay for you. 2 split pay. And as always, look, it's our birthday. Of course we're going to give you a deal. Of course we're going to give you another fabulous saving. So we're going to bring a clock to get us there as well. So this is your chance to grab your phone, start dialing through 0800 001 4433. Check out on the web. If you want to get... Look, our last bundle just sold out, OK? So if you want to guarantee a place, it's always a good idea to get in early because then you know that you're safe and you can ask your questions, you can sit back and relax and watch the demos with Sharon as well. So your split pay is going to make all the difference here as well. And that is completely interest-free. But to get all that cardstock as well.
It's a great deal.
Blades, it's amazing.
Yeah, you've got spare blades, you've got all that cardstock. It's a brilliant deal.
Very, very good deal, especially when we take it down to $63.99 for you. And that is, once again, on split pay. So £31.99 delivered for free. So actually, once again, really, it's taking the price under 60, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. The free P&P today really makes a big difference.
It does.
And it's nice to have both of these limited edition tools in lovely bundles.
Yeah.
You know, if you've been on the fence for a little while, this is a great time to get both.
It's good. So, right, now, this, I mean, because this is a really comprehensive and epic tool, isn't it?
And this is another award-winning tool.
Yeah.
Which,
they're quite good at that, aren't they?
They're quite good.
Yeah.
Again, after everyone else, you know, they weren't rushing in to sort of bring an envelope maker or a box maker. This does a lot of things, but not too many. Because I have seen tools on the market where they do about 800 different things and then there's a bit too much and a bit faffy.
Okay.
So Sizzix have very cleverly kind of kept this quite simple to use. And I think actually that goes for all of Sizzix products, really. They always make it really easy to use because for someone like me that hates maths and hates measuring anything, I rely on tools to do any sort of measuring for me, basically. I'm not one of those people like Hazel who can sort of work out measurements and make my own storage boxes and all the things that she does. That's just not me.
No, me
so
neither.
this for me is brilliant because I've got to be honest, I wouldn't bother making my own envelopes if I didn't have this because I just could not work it out.
Yeah.
So the first thing to mention is what it does. So you've got a scoreboard and you've got a paper trimmer and then you've got some punches that will work with those things. So you've got, when you make your envelopes with this tool here, you've got the little punch that will round off the corners for you and do the little notches. If you want to make a tag, this will put the hole in the top of the tag for you. Then you've got corner rounders, 2 different styles. So those are just the punches you need for the things you want to do with it.
Amazing.
The paper trimmer, let's start with that, because it's a really efficient paper trimmer. If I bring it down, you can see it glides along this aluminium bar. So it's a really nice, smooth action.
It's very sturdy, isn't it?
It's very sturdy, yeah. For me, the thing about this trimmer that I love is the fact that you can see exactly where the blade is. You've got a little notch in the side there, and that corresponds with exactly where the blade is. If I tip that up, you can see the blade there. You've got a ruler here, so if you want to cut, say, your own aperture in something, and you just want to cut like a little window, you can literally do from one measurement to the other. So if you want to do a slot or an aperture, you could be spot on. You can't do that with a rotary trimmer. So that's the trimmer. We will see it in action in a second. Then you've got your scoreboard, and us crafters are a bit weird because we work in inches and centimetres and we flip between the two.
What do you typically work in?
I do flip between the two.
Yeah, so it's just that,
I really do. Sometimes, if I'm doing a small card, I'll be in inches. I'll do a 4 1/4 by 5 1/2.
Okay.
But weirdly, when I switch to square cards, I do a 15 centimetre by 15 centimetre.
Lovely.
So I need both.
Yeah.
And that's where this really comes in. So if you're using the trimmer, your measurements are along the top here, because you'd be popping your cardstock in and measuring where you want to trim. So if you want to work in centimetres, here's your centimetres. However, if you want to work in inches, this pops out, flips over,
so clever.
and there's your inches. Now, all the measurements I'm going to show you today are in centimetres because I've printed them out. So I'm going to flip that back. Scoring, same thing. This is centimetres, but this slides out, flips over, and on the back you've got inches. So if you want to score in inches, you can just flip it over.
I love that as well, because I guess if you wanted to as well, if you are just going away somewhere and you just need a scoreboard, you can take that out and take it with you, can't you?
Yeah, you could.
Really good.
And it slots in.
Yeah.
So shall I quickly make an envelope?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Because that's the easiest way to demonstrate it.
I have made many an envelope at home without the aid of a tool, and to say they look shoddy and odd is...
They're quite hard to make, actually, aren't they?
Yeah, to get them even. I mean, you know, it's interesting.
And quite often, because we make our own cards, you sometimes might want to fit something on your card front that means it's not like a standard size card.
And you might make cards.
I make my own cards blanks.
Yeah.
And often I'll sort of make the card front and then decide on a size.
Exactly.
So it's quite nice to be able to make an envelope in whatever size you want, even if it's not a standard size.
Yeah.
So the first thing to mention is in the box you do get a matrix which explains to you how to work out your measurements. And it will tell you, first of all, what size to cut your cardstock, and then where to do your alignment. I'll explain what that means in a second. You've got inches and centimetres with this. I don't use this because this involves maths and brain power and just looking at numbers, which I don't do. I go to the Sizzix website because there is a generator.
Ah, that's very
I've done a little print off of...
Nice.
So all you do is you go to the generator. On the Sizzix website, there's hubs for everything we do. So there is a scoreboard and trimmer hub.
Brilliant.
And on there you'll find everything. You'll find videos of Pete running you through how to make an envelope, how to make a box, how to make bunting, how to make rosettes. So you can watch a video of all of this that I'm showing you now.
Nice.
Probably explained a bit better by Pete.
Do you know what? You're so naughty because Pete explains it beautifully, but so do you. And I think what's nice is when people explain it in different ways, then people understand it in different ways.
That is
in fact,
true,
Carlos
actually.
does that as well. We all have different ways of understanding.
I have to say, I've watched so many demonstrators with the scan and cut, and it hasn't sunk in until I saw Carla talking about it being putting your cheese under the grill.
And put it in the
oven. Because then I remember. Yeah. So, we're all different, aren't we?
Yes.
But yes, on there...
Oh, here we go. That's the hub, by the way.
Well
it's on
Taz.
the webpage,
yes. And all you do is put in your measurements. So for the envelope, you can do boxes and envelopes. So for your envelope, you would put in the measurements of your envelope. You can do it in centimetres or inches. You can choose. There's a little toggle at the top. So this is a standard card size, 15 centimetres by 10.5. That's your standard sort of C6 card.
Oh, yeah, look, here we go. Taz is going to do it live for you, so you can say, thanks, Taz, and then generate now, and that's going to generate the size of the envelope. Is that right?
Yeah, it tells you then the stock. Stock is your card stock, so it tells you what size to cut your card.
Okay.
And then a line, and I'll show you what that means.
Okay.
So very simple. So you can make an envelope in whatever size you want, and it'll just tell you how big to cut your card and then where to align it. So we'll do that one.
Yeah.
So I've got just some patterned cardstock.
Very pretty.
And I realised afterwards...
Is this from your stash at home?
It's a Sizzix...
it's very
It's a Sizzix patterned one that we had. But actually, I probably should have picked a plain one because with a pattern, it's not quite so easy for you to see my score lines. But I didn't think about that. I just thought...
It's nice to see a very pretty envelope.
I just thought, it's nice to have an envelope with a different colour.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that side of it.
I think that's OK. It's all good.
Yes.
Nice to see it.
So it tells me I need to cut my card 20.3 by 20.3.
OK.
So I can do that. So that's probably about there, because you can see my ruler. So, yeah, about there. You can hear how
that's very
smooth that is.
Isn't it?
So 20.3 by 20.3.
Don't, because we've got one of those at the moment, Adam. Adam says it's like, that's such a lovely sound. It's like you've got a mouse in the scoreboard and in the floorboard. We have a mouse in our house at the moment. Yes.
Actually, we have, not this year, but on occasions we do get them coming to our house.
I've never had one before. The kids are very excited. I'm not so excited.
No, I bet the kids are...
Can we keep it?
Yeah, keep it as a pet. Your scoring tool, I should have mentioned, is tucked in here.
Oh, yes.
Very handy, even matching.
Lovely.
Now, that's where this funny-looking ruler at the top comes in.
OK.
Because you have it tucked up the top when you're cutting.
OK.
Because that's where you're going to butt your cardstock off and you saw me measure. If you're using the scoreboard, you would need your card butted up against something this side.
OK.
And that doesn't work, so that's where this comes in, because it twizzles around. So if you're just doing score lines, you would butt up against there, and then all these measurements on here work.
That's so good, isn't it?
If you're creating envelopes, you're going to push this along. There's a little envelope icon there to tell you. So you're just going to push that along, and then you put this at the angle.
So is this where your align angle is that you were talking about?
Yeah, there's a little envelope on the... You probably can't quite see it.
Yes. Oh, look, nice work, Adam.
Oh, well done. So you just line it up with that little envelope, and that tells me now that I'm at the right angle.
OK, perfect.
And that's where that align number comes in. So it tells me to align at 22.1. Okay. So I just pop my card up against this ruler, and I go to 22.1. So that's about there.
Nice.
Then I go to where it says score on here. There's a little notch cut out of that ruler, which helps me get my tool into the little groove.
Get into the groove.
Get into the groove. That's a good song.
Into the groove, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Did like a bit of Madonna back in the day.
Dancing now as well.
And once I've done that score line, I then line up that score line with the align. And again, there's a little notch in the side of that ruler, so you can check. Now, mine might be a bit skew-if because I can't put my head right over to check that I'm... And then you score again down that score line.
Brilliant. Oh, that makes it so...
Now that moved a little bit there.
Easy, doesn't it? It makes it
so
much simpler.
And then you just continue doing that. Now, mine is going to be a bit skew.
And do you know what? Even with the pattern paper, you can absolutely see those score lines. Sharon, so
you can, can't you?
Yeah.
I did do that one a bit wonky, so we might end up a little bit wonky, but you can be a bit more careful at home.
Yeah.
And then, so you just work your way around, lining up with the align, and then you do your score. And that then gives you all of your fold lines. But what makes an envelope look really professional, because if I were to fold all of these now, you'll notice in the corners, you get a kind of bit of an overlap.
What's the GSM on the card you're using there? Because it is a card, isn't it? Rather than...
Yeah, it's probably about 216. Yeah, 216 GSM.
216, nice. That's very posh.
So, yeah. And what really makes an envelope look posh is if you've got the little cutouts in the corners. Again, I can't really see because I can't put my head over.
You can, you're allowed to, don't you worry, because we'll just go on that.
Well, I can kind of see where they meet, so... You're just going to line it up.
Can't they? He's mega.
There we go. I don't want to show you that I need my roots doing.
Don't you worry.
There we go.
That's just when you call it balayage.
Yes.
And that's
doesn't quite work though when they're all grey though, Rosie.
Stop, you're being very mean to yourself today. Let's have words
Hey,
with you,
I don't mind going grey. It's
exactly.
It's part of it. Right, so then that gives me all my beautiful little corners, so you don't get that. When you do your own envelopes, you either have to get the scissors in and do that, or...
And that's when you see the bottom of the card poking
yeah,
through.
exactly. And then the other thing I think that makes your envelope look really professional is if you bring it up to the corner rounder, you've got a right angle here.
Oh, yes.
So then you can round off the flap.
Right. It's such a simple thing, but it makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Now, if I glue that together, that now looks like a proper shop bought envelope, doesn't it?
I love it. And we see, you know, when you make a little set, if you're making a little set of cards or a little set of notelets that you're wanting to then make and sell, if it's for charity or your own business, how lovely to have matching envelopes, coordinating envelopes.
Yeah,
it makes a
very
massive
much
difference.
so. Yeah, and you know, I could have used some of this cardstock as a matte and layer on my card.
Oh, yeah.
And then use it on the envelope as well.
Match.
It just really sets it apart. Have a look through your stash. We've all got tons and tons of lovely double-sided pattern paper, haven't we, that we hoard. Making envelopes is a nice use for it because you do see the inside then.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous. We've got loads more of you coming through for the limited edition scoring board and trimmer bundle. Remember, you can only get this colour from HobbyMaker. You cannot get this anywhere else. There's a lovely collaboration with Sizzix. So you have, now the generator is free for you to use on the Sizzix website as well. So if you're wanting to do it the way that Sharon's just said and shown you there as well, really helpful because, I mean, I'm like you, my maths brain just checked out years ago. So to be able to do this is just really, really wonderful. So you can absolutely go ahead and do that. But remember, you're going to get your scoring board and trimmer bundle with the spare blades and 110 sheets of beautiful quality Sizzix cardstock. You've got the surfaces there, but then you've also got is it the classics you've got as well?
Yes, you've got white, cream and black.
Lovely.
I think you get 20 sheets of each. I think there's 60 in that one. Really useful. Those are heavier weight. Those are 270. So that's what I use for my card blanks. And those ones have all got a lovely smooth finish. So you can stamp on those, stencil on those.
Lovely.
And you're going to get a lovely finish.
It's fabulous. Lots and lots of you coming through. SFXC03. Check out your baskets. Remember, especially with our free P&P, people are checking out even earlier today. So just be mindful. If something's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you till you've checked it out. And if you do combine your order, of course, then that will make that free P&P along with the code BDAY P&P. None of us can stop chuckling. We're all so mature, aren't we? V-Day. But yeah, message in. I bet you're giggling at home as well. SFXC03 is your code for this amazing, amazing bundle. Keep on checking out. $31.99 for your split pay. Now, we've got the tags and stamps bundle for you now as well. This is great because... actually, here's the stamp set you were using.
Yes, I was using that stamp set for the in-between the butterflies section.
Oh, yes.
So this one, you've got gorgeous tag set from 49er Market.
Beautiful.
And very cleverly, this bundle's been put together because you'll notice on that tag set, you've got that lovely bunting with the hello. Well, of course, look at that Catherine Pooler set, and all of those sentiments are arched.
That's
so
great.
You've got a couple of sentiments. I think you've got hello and today with the 49er Market set, but now you can add in all those others. And then on that set as well, you've got some sentiments that are curved. So all of those are going to work with that bunting die that you get in that set.
These are lovely sentiments as well. Look at that. It's a good day to be happy. Have a fabulous day, darling. I love that. Hello, friend. Hello, sunshine. Sending a little love your way. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day.
I like the font on those as well.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
And then this is one of my favourite sets.
That's beautiful.
Now, this set was designed alongside the stamp and spin. There were too many S's with all these things. Stencil and stamp and spin. Because obviously they're all nice small flowers. You can create lovely wreath designs with those.
Lovely. We have very limited stock individually for all of these, actually. So we've got it in the bundle for you. We're going to put 30 seconds on screen because it's our birthday. So we're going to give you another great big saving here today at HobbyMaker. KEXC59 is your code. It's a really, really lovely bundle, this. And as you said, so beautifully thought out. You know, it all works so well together as well. That saving you're about to get, even if you check out right now, you will still get that saving as well. 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free phone number if you want to speak to anybody, if you want to have a chat with one of our call centre. But of course, on the web, hobbymaker.com, and on the app, that is the quickest, easiest way to check out. But this saving today is quite fabulous. $43.99 for all of that. It's amazing. £28.97 saved.
Great saving.
It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're so usable.
It's a very useful combination of dies and stamps because they all work together. You've got all those sentiments that work with that lovely arch sort of bunting. And then you've got tags. Who doesn't need tags?
Yeah.
You've got little pockets there. So if you are into journaling like I am, it's a lovely set for that.
Yeah,
and then those florals are just gorgeous. So
really
you can use them with the stamp and spin, but obviously they are just beautiful florals and you can create all sorts of designs with them.
Oh, I love it. Now, if you are having any problem placing an order on the web or on the app, then our free phone number is there for you as well, 0800 001 4433. So if you're having any problems at all, just give our call centre a ring. There you go, Annie. I hope that helps, my darling. Let us know if you've managed to get it okay, all right? And we can help in any way that we can, okay? But our call centre are fabulous. Should we have another little demo? What do you reckon? What would you like to do?
Actually, you might want to show the other set with the...
Can we show your bundle? Yeah, because which one, my darling?
Yeah, that one, because I'm going to use some of those.
Lovely. So we did bring this in earlier when you were using the fruit, but we'll show you everything else that you're getting in Sharon's all-time favourites bundle as well, because this is really, really gorgeous.
Yeah, these are lovely.
You've got the fabulous fruits, which is just so beautiful. Then you've got these, now are these layering stamps?
They're layering.
It's very clever, isn't it?
So if you look at the big central flower, you've got the sort of light coral and dark coral. They are layering stamps.
That's
so
very
they
clever.
obviously work much easier if you're using a stamp platform, because you can layer them on top of each other. You can use them with an acrylic block, but you've got to kind of eyeball it really carefully.
Yeah.
So I would say with a stamp platform, they're much better.
Definitely. And you do get, in this bundle, so if you're getting the stencil and stamp tool too. You've put those in your bundle, Sharon.
Ah.
That's amazing. So you're getting your...
I didn't know that. I'm like, oh, that's you.
So it's your favourite stamps, but we've got them on with the stencil and stamp tool as well. That's fantastic. Yes. So you can get those with these beautiful, beautiful stamps today. 2 split pays there for you at £32.49, which is just fantastic. So really, really good. So, yeah, let's see your demo then, my darling.
Now,
hold on a minute.
Yes, I was thinking that's not my favourites.
Yeah, no, I think I picked up. Do you know what? That's my fault entirely.
And I'm actually going to use the Willow Wolf.
Okay.
We've got too many bundles on the show.
Right, I've just shown you a completely different bundle. It's because you used those early. Sorry.
They are
yes, they're individuals. This is Sharon's all-time favourite bundle. So you've got the gorgeous butterflies in here. Of course it is.
Yes.
I mean, this is me being
you
really
remember
silly.
that set because I use it all the time. Now, this bundle includes the original grey and white stencil and stamp tool. So if you did miss out on the other version, obviously it does the same thing, just different colour. Then you've got my favourite journaling sort of set from 49 Market. You've got
so pretty.
all those little bits and bobs to go in your background. You've got the little birdies, you've got tickets, you've got script. Really useful set, that one. Then my favourite stencil is this Catherine Pooler one with the almost like folk art looking.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
And I love to do that one in softer colours, and it looks gorgeous in like lovely lilacs and sage green.
Oh, it's an amazing collection. Absolutely fabulous. So come on in. I'm so sorry if I've confused everybody. It's because when you used the fruit earlier, I thought this is one of your favourites, isn't it?
It
and
is.
then I went to this.
Well, when you showed it, I thought, perhaps they've picked some more of my favourites for this week, because obviously we did show you this one last week because I was here for the first week of the birthday as well.
Well, here it is. So absolutely brilliant. £64.99, YNXC03. And actually, just to avoid complete confusion, I am now going to just run through those individuals for you because we have shown them. So let's do the painted florals, which was the... So it is that one. There we go. The layering stamp. Stamps. There we go. So the painted florals, layering stamps. Here we are. Little individual cheeky deal. Should be $12.99, but you got them for $8.99 today. Okay, which is wonderful. Then we're going to bring you your garden botanicals, which again are very, very pretty. So lovely wildflowers here. Just $9.99 for you today from $13.99. And then we've got the botanical fruit, which is one of my absolute faves. I love this. And then this is one of your favourites as well, isn't it? I mean, how could it not be the lemons?
The lemons. I do use this set a lot. And of course, this works really well with the stamp and spin.
Yeah,
definitely. You can create a whole wreath of lemons.
Yes,
which makes me very happy.
Yeah, absolutely. Glorious. $9.99 today, RV1S18. Okay, there we go. Now, so you're doing a demo for us. And what are you going to be doing, my darling?
Well, I thought the one thing we haven't looked at on the stencil and stamp is stenciling.
Nice.
So I thought we'd do a bit of stenciling. What have I done with the stencil bit of mine?
Oh no, where was that?
Oh, it's here.
Oh, you got it.
It's here. was thinking, where did I put that? So I thought we would do a card with a little bit of stenciling background, because in the Willow Wolf set, we've got stencils and stamps. So I'm going to do a bit of stamping and a bit of stenciling. Now I'm going to do the stamping first, because then I can do some stenciling kind of around it, and I know where I'm going.
Beautiful.
So.
Oh, that's absolutely lovely. Is that your cosmos?
Yeah.
I think so, isn't it? Let's have cosmos and butterflies. It's so pretty.
So lovely. I love the big, bold sizes of some of these as well. Because I'm going for a slightly smaller card, I think this one's going to fit beautifully in the centre.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to stamp that first. And the beauty of using as a stamp platform is I can literally put my stamp on the card where I want it and then just pick it up with the lid. With your stencil and stamp, I mentioned to you that you've got this grid etched on. And that's worth mentioning, because I see so many messages from people saying, my stamps aren't sticking. The grid area is etched. So if you feel this, you can kind of feel the grid. Don't put your stamp on that side, because you can put it either way into the hinges. The other side is perfectly smooth.
Full disclosure, I did that first time I used it.
And you know what? I think when you take it out the box, I think it is that way round.
Okay.
Because I did exactly the same the first time I got it, and I thought...
That makes me feel better.
Well, this isn't working very well. My stamp keeps falling off. Is my stamp dirty? And it's not. You can feel it. It's etched. So don't put your stamp on that side, because obviously it sticks better to a perfectly flat surface.
Now, Taz just said, now, come on, I mean, Sharon would never have a dirty stamp, because when Adam
that
said,
is true.
Rosie, on the other hand,
that is true. That is true. That is true. I do always clean my stamps.
And I'm a bit guilty of not.
So I can stamp that. Now, that has stamped perfectly. This is watercolour cardstock, and quite often with watercolour, you get missed bits just because of the texture. And the beauty of a stamp platform is if you had missed a bit, you could just come back in, give it another push where you can see gaps. But that has actually done perfectly.
Beautiful. It is well done, Adam.
Yes, clean my stamp straight away.
Very good.
So that's going to be my centre point. And then within this bundle, we've also got a lovely stencil set where you get, I think you get 4 stencils in here.
Oh, yeah, these are really
beautiful.
These are your stencils by Willow Wolf. We also have these on the show.
And they're gorgeous. Now, these are designed to work with the stamps. They're kind of a lovely theme. You've got 4 different designs in here, and you'll notice with this particular one, these aren't layering. These are 4 separate designs, and you've got the holes on all sides. That's so that you've got total flexibility, because if you want to have a portrait or a landscape, you can put them on the pegs either way around. I'm obviously going to do them this way around. And I thought it'd be quite nice just to have something around the edge of my flower. So I'm just going to grab a brush, and I've just got some oxide in Shabby Shutters. I'm going for quite a light colour. I want this to be quite soft.
Gorgeous. That is such a cool brush as well. It's fabulous.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's just much quicker. I do like to use a brush when I'm stenciling, because it just gives a softer look.
So you've got all that detail. It really gets in there, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Now, I will get my sticky grid a bit messy, and I will tell you that at home I would just use a bigger sheet, because that does bug me, but, you know, that's just me. I'm sure most people don't mind having a bit of ink on their sticky grid. It doesn't do any harm.
Mine is covered.
Yeah, exactly. So that's really soft just around the edges.
So lovely.
And the beauty of stamping first is you know where to avoid.
Yeah.
If you do it the other way around. I'm going quite soft, so it wouldn't really matter.
Beautiful. Sorry, I don't know where this hour's gone. We've got 3 minutes.
Luckily, there is one here that I finished earlier.
Oh, lovely.
So we can jump to that in a sec. So while I've still got this on my platform, I'm going to add a sentiment. So we'll get that done, and then we can always jump to the finished one.
Have a fabulous day,
Fabulous day. Have a fabulous day, darling.
I love that. I love that it says darling on the end of it as well. Darling.
Shall we go with that one? Have a fabulous day, darling.
Darling. Was that, now what's it called? Blackadder, wasn't it?
Oh, darling,
darling.
Yes. Have a fabulous day, darling. So,
good day, darling.
Now I can use the lines on my grid to make sure that's straight. And then we can stamp that up.
Taz has never watched Blackadder.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you've got to.
Yeah, you've got so much to get through because it's all those lovely different time periods as well, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah, it's very funny. Now I would mat that onto some coloured cardstock and then I would colour that in. This is watercolour card. I just use Distress inks to colour that in. And it gives me a nice soft look. This would be a good Mother's Day card if if you wanted ideas. I know we're a bit late now because it's early this year, isn't it?
I know, really
Nearly
early.
caught me off guard.
Yeah, definitely. I know. It's Sunday, just in case you hadn't thought. Now, Sharon is going to be back with us a little bit later on. And you've got something. Can I give you a little bit of heads up as to what you're bringing
this is very exciting.
So Pete launched this on Monday. It is back here for you today, and we will just say you've got free postage on it as well. Shh, don't tell everybody. But you will be able to do all these beautiful patterns, and so talk a bit more about that.
Now, this is really exciting to have this on this show because, of course, you might be getting the stencil and stamp tool. This is the next accessory for it. So the stamp and spin was the first thing we brought out to add to it. This is the next thing, and this is mine. I haven't even had a chance to play with this yet. Literally, I've just been given this one.
In the next couple of minutes.
This is mine to go home and play with. So there are videos, and actually Pete was here on Monday. You'd be better off just going watching Pete's show back to see how to use it.
Yeah, we can show you quickly. So 9 o'clock, after 9 o'clock tonight, have a little look. And when you get this home, go onto the website from Monday. There you go.
There
and you'll be able to see, watch the show, and you'll be able to watch all of Pete's demos. You'll be able to see a demo.
But it's really cool because you can create, there are like mini stencils with it that you can repeat. So you can create your own patterns.
Oh, it's just
really
gorgeous.
cool,
It's so amazing. 6 o'clock, you'll be back. More demos, more inspiration, more of these fabulous deals. So enjoy all of that. But do not go anywhere because we've got another brand new launch. We're heading over to wonderful Hazel and we've got Studio Light, a brand new launch for you. So it's going to be very exciting.
Very exciting.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday and I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you there. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you today? Hazel, welcome.
Hello.
Live from HobbyMaker, celebrating our 4th birthday, and it is Music Week.
Oh, that's what it's about.
Yeah,
okay.
there we go. Here you go, you can play the saxophone.
I'm not putting it in my mouth.
Why not? It feels like mallet's mallet, doesn't it?
Okay, yeah.
But honestly, it is wonderful to have you here today with studio lights.
Indeed, yes. Stop it.
Sorry.
Behave.
Sorry. Now, we've got an absolutely incredible bundle. This is brand new. We've never been able to show you this before at HobbyMaker. And we've got some beautiful pens in this bundle as well. So we're going to show you the different ways to shop first of all.
Yeah.
Because you've got your gorgeous aqua markers.
I love an aqua marker.
So
I really
lovely. We have... sorry. Thank you. We've got for you the complete collection of your aqua markers here on the screen right now. It's absolutely mega. So we just wanted to show you can get these on their own if you would like to. Here are all the colours beautifully presented by Hazel. You've got foliage, rainbow, tropical, disco, bark, dahlia, sea and sky, pastels, desert, sunset, blossom, galaxy, skin tones and your grey tones as well down the bottom here as well. So it's huge collection. Now this is on split pay, so you've got 14 sets in there, $79.99, and it's on your 3 split pay as well, which is phenomenal.
It is, yeah.
What do you love about them? Because I know you use
What's
these a lot.
really different about these, I don't know if you remember, maybe about 4 months ago, we bought out a same range of alcohol pens, which were exactly the same colours. So what I love about these is that they overlap and you can use them together.
Nice.
So each one, so there's sea and sky and there's sea and sky in your alcohol pens. I think they're still on the website as well. If you haven't and you think, oh, do you know what, that'd be really mega to have aquas and alcohol that work alongside each other, then of course, you know, they're just brilliant. I love, you can blend with them, you can stamp with them, you can do some really cool techniques. I'm really looking forward to showing you that.
Now, we've got loads of you coming through for these already, and that is wonderful. But I would just say, hang fire for a moment, because we have got an incredible bundle coming your way. So you've got all of your 14 sets of your aqua markers, but today we are launching these stunning mandala colouring books. These are gorgeous.
They are stunning,
So
and you can
beautiful,
just lose yourself in them.
Yeah.
They're on like a watercolour paper stroke cardstock, so they're going to work with your aqua pens, but also if you've got pencils and different mediums, they're going to work in there too.
Oh, these are really, really beautiful. You've got on screen £129.51, and that is the value of everything combined here. But it is our birthday. I don't know if you heard. But we're celebrating 4 years, and Studio Light has put together this wonderful bundle for us with an epic saving. So prepare yourselves. I'll just show you the other set as well. We're going to put 30 seconds on the screen for you, and we're going to give you an absolutely brilliant deal. There's 20 sheets on this gorgeous watercolour cardstock in each pad. So you've got 40 stunning colourings that you can do. And like you said, you can use anything,
Absolutely.
can't you, really?
So, obviously, my mate Tracy has had these, and she loves colouring. She coloured nearly every page in both of the books, but had so much fun. She just unwound. It was chill time, and she was just hooked.
I mean, this is the beautiful thing, isn't it? It is exactly that. It's chill time. Colouring is so mindful. Whoa, hold on a minute. So for everything, including the colouring books, we're down to $89.99. So we're talking $79.99 here with the saving.
Yes.
And now you're getting both of these.
And they're generally usually about £8 or £9 a book normally. So
normally.
that's a really good saving.
Yeah, really good. So $89.99 for everything here today, which is superb. It is on split pay for you once again. That's 3 split pay, just $29.99 is all that's going to come out of your account in the first instance, which is brilliant. That'll come out after midnight tonight. 0800 001 4433. Check it out fast. These are beautiful. Now, something that a lot of you have been asking about is storage. You've got all of these gorgeous aqua markers and you'd like somewhere to put them. So we have a brilliant deal. It's back in stock, but with delayed dispatch. That's right, isn't it, Hazel?
It's only a few days. But you'd need 2 boxes to fit that whole set in, and it will give you one of the trays then free to put other bits and bobs and pens in there that you've got, or maybe you want to put your alcohol pens. Different brands should fit in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So really handy. So come on in and grab it. If you do want to order this today, because this is on delayed dispatch till the 18th of March, okay? So if you're wanting to order this today and you wanted to put something else with it as well, then it will all come together on the 18th of March, okay? If you are just happy, maybe you've already got storage and you want to get your aqua markers and your brand new mandala colouring books home as well, then you can come through for these and these will be dispatched straight away, okay? But if you do want to order the storage, it will all come together from the 18th of March, all right? But it's still free postage and packaging when you order today. Can you believe that?
That is amazing.
It's
what a day
What a day.
What a day.
Exactly. It is absolutely fantastic. So if you'd like to get that home, come on in and grab it now. And as Hazel says, it's going to work with all of these pens.
Absolutely.
But equally, if
and
you've got
so
markers,
many more.
that's
definitely.
It. I mean, some glitter pens, things like that.
Yeah, and we all love everything to be nice in our craft rooms. We've got to have the storage, whether you're making it, whether it's like the trays like this, but it's just so satisfying sitting there and just looking at it all. I mean, that is part of crafting, isn't it? Organising our craft spaces. We could probably spend more time doing that than actually crafting. Come on, let's be honest.
I love it. Right, we've got 10% of the bundle of the aqua pens and the mandala has now gone already, and it's a big quantity that we've got. So come on in. We've been chatting all things music today.
Okay.
Do you have a karaoke song, Hazel?
So probably a little bit more old school. I do love a bit of a Buddy Holly song.
Nice, I like that.
That'll be the day, something like that.
Okay, very nice.
Because you can, well, I just would lark about. I do.
Yeah.
I've not got the best singing voice, believe me, and do not even ask me to show you because I won't.
Fair. And what do you like to listen to when you're crafting? Something relaxing? We've had a lot of heavy metal and rock.
Do you know what?
On the show today.
You're going to find this strange. I craft in silence.
Do you?
Yeah, because I just lose. It wouldn't matter if music was in the background, I wouldn't hear it because I just zone.
I know, I can understand that. that. I used to do that with running as well. People used to be flabbergasted.
But I do like a nice bit of Ellie Gold in or something like that.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. Like that. I like that. Keep your messages coming through, and if you've got any questions, as always, message in. But let's have... Oh, we've had a question already.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Michelle says, silly question, no such thing, Michelle. What's the difference between aqua pens and alcohol pens? Thank you. That's not a silly question at all. It's a brilliant question. It's a really wonderful question.
So alcohol pens are a permanent ink. Okay. And they will soak through the card and stay and will not move at all. Whereas aqua pens, they've got a lot of water content in them, so you can spritz and add water to kind of watercolour it out. Nice. So there's a use for both, and to get a set that works in the same colours as alcohol pens is fabulous.
It's really, really good. So I hope that helps. No such thing as a silly question.
No.
Keep more of them coming in. We love it. So what are you going to demonstrate for us
Well,
then?
should we have a little look round the aqua pens, yeah?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to come over with you as well, actually. That's all right. There we go. Lovely. Now, you've got this mixed media mat on the show today as well, haven't you?
I wouldn't be without my mixed media mat. It's brilliant. This has got like a little ridge around it. It keeps everything kind of... keeps the mess localised, should I say. Yeah. You've got little ink wells, so like I could scribble in, for instance, I could scribble my pens in here. Get some ink in, and then I could add a little bit of water, and then I've got my own little palette if I wanted to. I could go directly onto the mat like this. I've just jumped straight in, haven't I? Look.
I like this. You do a little zhuzhy background for us.
We'll do a couple. Let's get some bright pink in there. Now, it's important to show you on these markers, you've got two ends. One is a thinner kind of, what would you call it? It's not bullet,
like a thinner brush. Or
it's like a brush, but it's a thinner one. And then on the other side, it's a more stubby but a bigger end. And when I'm transferring, I always use the bigger end. And to pick that up, it's the one that hasn't got the coloured ring on there. So yeah, it's.
Right. Can we just see? Can I just show all your storage
yes,
there
of course.
as well?
Let me move all my rubbish out the way.
Ever so fabulous.
You watch me drop it. Shall I turn it around?
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
So this, if any of you who wanted the marker storage that we've brought in, which is, of course, on that delay dispatch, but this is what it will start to look like as well. So you're going to get 4 trays. You've got 8 here, I think.
Yeah, which is just the equivalent of 2 of those boxes, which means that I've got 1 tray spare, but like, you know what it's like with all the different pens and bits and bobs. It might be that you're going to put your craft knife in there or whatever will fit,
basically. A couple of pencils or all the things you use.
Anything that you need to hand.
Fab. I just wanted to show you that. It looks amazing with all the pens already in there as well. It's fantastic.
Right.
But you've popped a little bit of the pen ink down onto your mixed media mat. Oh, look at that. You can see it.
So once you start and dab your... Let's get a bit of card. So...
I love a dib dab.
Yeah.
It's a nice retro suite, isn't it?
If we just tap in, you get a nice little bit of spotting, and you'll only get that off like a silicone or a heat-resistant mat. If I was doing it onto my glass mat, it would be more of a smoosh. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If I dry that in between and then go on, you really do build your colour up. But I'm going to go over and pick up...
That's beautiful.
The majority, but that's where all of these funky backgrounds come from. You can absolutely do it with your pens. And those 3 colours look lovely together.
Gorgeous.
So I would let that settle and dry. We'll just pop that up there.
Well, just while you're grabbing your tissue there as well, I'm just going to say, all of, bless you, sorry. If you wanted any of the individual aqua pens, they're all just being run through on the website for you right now. So if you just wanted the sunset, or if you just wanted the grey tones, for example, or the blues, they're all on there for you. Okay, they're all $7.99 a piece, so you can cherry pick. But of course, you have got that fantastic bundle as well on the web. So go and have a little look. Okay, what are you going to do next?
Okay, so I just wanted to show you. So when you're using aqua pens, it's really, really important that you're on the right paper card.
Okay.
So like a mixed media card, a watercolour card. I'm using the Studio Light mixed media pad. I think that is out of stock at the minute.
Yeah.
It will come back. But the better quality card you go onto, the better results you're going to get. So if I was just to grab some of my pen...
Oh, that's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
But then my water brush, look how that travels over the cardstock.
That's amazing. So that's not a watercolour, that's a mixed media.
Mixed media,
wow.
yeah. And I do like the mixed media for this. So for me, that gives like a really lovely effect when you're doing your stamped images and things like that. I'm going to pull this in because, so I've done, and I purposefully picked out the deep colours because they're the ones that would normally be the more problematic to blend out. So that I've done exactly what I've done there. And then, but you can get effects like this.
Oh,
how special is that? I'm going to show you.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and then this.
Oh, nice.
So that is like a special splotching.
Oh, these are all gorgeous. Look at this as well. That's
we can
beautiful.
do this lovely dribbling technique. I mean, I'm good at dribbling anyway, but dribbling on card is quite fun. Now, this one, this is special. I love this. This is blended. I'm going to show you exactly how to do that. When the pens came through, this was my sheet. It was on my craft desk, and I just thought, right, come on, what can it do?
Great.
I did a bit of this, a bit of that, a bit of the other, and I thought, I'm going to keep that because it's important. So I'm going to take you through.
Process. I'm just going to reiterate the bundle, if that's all right,
fine.
Hazel. So remember, with the brand new Studio Light bundle, you're going to be getting 84 double nibbed pens. You've got that thinner end and you've got the larger end as well. So you get different techniques, brush techniques and lettering and all the rest of it. And you're getting your 2 brand new mandala colouring pages. You've got 22 sheets in each. You've got 20 sheets in each. You've got 40 sheets in total, 40 beautiful mandala patterns. They're fabulous. If you want any of the individuals, they're all on the website, including the mandala books as well. Maybe you want extras of those. Maybe you'd like to gift just a couple of extras. Always a good idea. Even if you've come through for the bundle, get yourself an extra pad.
Yeah.
But here are all of your individual pens as well. They're very lovely names and they're very good value.
They are. They're really comfortable to hold as well. Yeah. They're a round barrel, but it's a nice size.
It is, isn't it?
It's not too big. It's just perfect and it's quite sleek.
Yeah.
Yeah, a really good pen.
They're very lovely. Beautiful.
So, this is just like an A6 piece of card.
Okay.
And I'm going to go around that outside. So I'm just going to add, and I've picked a dark colour. So then when I spritz, of course it's going to start and play up.
Ooh.
Obviously, you can't mess around because once the ink dries into the card, so you might need to just give that a little bit of a wiggle, okay? But then I'm going to rotate that round. I'm going to stay away from that area, but this is what I did. I just add my... ink down and then spritz. Again, the more water, the more it comes out.
That looks like roots almost going into the ground.
Yeah, exactly. So, and this is, I mean, I thought I picked black up. Maybe it is black, I don't know.
It's fab. But then there's no such thing as true black, is there, you see? And the water kind of shows that, doesn't it? It kind of gives you that. It's lovely.
So I don't normally put this amount of water on, and you want to try and avoid getting the nibs in the water, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wow. That's exactly what I did to achieve that. Let's bring that one in. So this one is in purple. This one is a darker, but I like to let that dry on its own.
Yeah, that is very
If you can imagine that with a lovely bit of a stamped floral image and then you go in and paint it, just perfect. So I'm going to move that one up to there.
Amazing. How beautiful.
Okay, so we've done that one. Let's
Gorgeous.
go. Oh, now this one. Love this. Let's just bring in my trimmer.
Okay.
We'll just cut this card down a little bit.
Oh, I love seeing techniques like this. It's such a lovely way to spend a couple of hours, isn't it?
Definitely. So then let's go in for a different colour. Again, I'm going to do a bright one because
why not?
Because I want to.
Why the heck not? Yeah, exactly.
You can mix them up as well. So we'll go here. I'm just going to do a circle and spritz.
Ooh.
Look at that.
That's it's so lovely.
I do like to just move a little bit on the edges, but when that dries, it honestly just looks amazing. Well, let's put a different colour on there. Let's go for some of that green. So again, we'll go
I like that green.
There.
They're so smooth, aren't they? And I mean, you can use them just to completely colour as well, can't you?
And to be fair, with those mandala ones, Tracy has done that.
Yeah.
She's just coloured with them. But, of course, if you want to get, a bit more mixed media, you can absolutely...
Nice to see. Yeah. And I love that you're showing us these because sometimes we talk about this a lot, actually, HobbyMaker. Some people can be a bit afraid of the idea of mixed media.
Yeah.
But
it's just a word.
It's just a word.
It absolutely is.
Remove the word. Watch what Hazel's doing here and the kind of effects you can create very neatly.
Exactly.
Self-contained. You're not making loads of mess. It's wonderful.
So I just thought that those little bursts, I mean, like this one, this has had a lot more water on, but because I was doing 3 colours, how nice would that look up a card with a little sentiment in there, maybe a bit of background stamping, and you're done.
You're done,
I just think it's, a really good technique.
Yeah,
so
out of this world. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It looks quite galactical.
I love that word.
Yeah.
Right, shall we do some dribbling?
Yes.
Oh, OK.
Dribbling.
Let's go in with this one first. So, same sort of thing. I'm going to be at the ready with my...
Oh, that's a very nice deep colour, isn't it?
So this time you can add a little bit more water if you want to. And I do this in stages, and I know you think, OK.
So once they're dried, can you still reactivate them a little bit with water? Can you still do... It's good to do it.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's a long way down.
Do you want me to move that?
Oh, it's a long way down for my knees as well. I might cheat slightly, so I'll just dabble a little bit off.
All right. You can do whatever. That's not cheating. That's part of your technique.
And it actually gives like a little bit of a difference.
Bit of texture, isn't it? Yeah.
So that's ready.
Beautiful.
Let's come in next to purple. We're going to go for a nice pinky one.
Fab.
Put the lid back on, Hazel. Where's the pen? Where actually is the pen?
Is it back on there? Is it? Oh no.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, there it is.
So
right in front of us. Where is it? Oh,
where is the pen? So we'll have some of the pink.
Nice.
And then again. Yes. And then what I might try and do is add another colour at the other end, and we'll kind of meet in the middle.
That's a great colour as well.
Love
They're going so smoothly.
Oh, yeah. You can hear it, can't you?
Yeah.
And if at any point you think, oh, you can see the edge on that, don't worry, because you can come back in, dry that layer and come back in.
Yeah.
So get as many dribbles. If you haven't got as many as you'd like, dry it, come back in.
I have to just give a little bit of a stock update while you're drying there. 40% of the brand new bundle with your mandala watercolour pads and those beautiful aqua pens from Studio Light, 40% is now in baskets. We cannot make any more of these bundles up today, OK? We've been told categorically, cannot happen. What we have is what we have. And it is just a tremendous saving for you. So 3 split pay there for you again. So really good value, $29.99. But look at these. And there is a difference between
absolutely is.
Water pens, you know.
Now, I'm just going to think. What's it?
Oh, Taz has just had a lovely idea.
Go on, then.
Sorry. I get very overexcited, don't I? Visible Image brought a really lovely set of stamps earlier, Mark's, and he had some candles that you could just keep putting in a little row.
Oh, OK.
And you could do this, a little dribble technique with a... That was worth the... Wasn't it?
So this time, look, I'm going over the top with a darker pen, but then this will need a little bit of agitation on that edge, look.
OK.
Just there. It just deepens it up before it comes down. You might get a different colour dribble.
Oh, that is lovely.
Then,
I love all the little textures that it gets up at the top as well.
Let's go. Because they're still water reactive. So let's pop a little bit of... We'll come down a little bit with that one.
And anyone can do this. You know, get the kids doing it. You can do it. It's lovely to see. It's playing and exciting. It's gorgeous.
And then let's go last... in there, we'll do that purple, but again, I will need to just blast that off, because the worst thing you can do is get the ends wet, because it's going to dilute all of the ink in there.
I was just thinking as well, while you're drying it, the storage is also good, isn't it? Because it keeps them flat.
Exactly, and you've got ink at both ends.
Yeah, so you do have to keep the barrel flat, don't you?
So I'm going to cheat, because I like cheating.
Look at how nice that is. I love it.
So, OK, that has all been watered down, hasn't it? If I now go on with my water and just dribble a few bits of water, I'm just going to give it a minute to settle in. So when I dab this away, this should strip out that colour.
Oh, so there's a bit of bleaching almost. Oh, look!
You see? So you're getting that effect as well, which, as you would with like a dye-based ink.
Yeah.
So I've got one little gap. What colour did I say I was going to put in there?
Put a bit of purple, I think.
I think it was this one.
Yeah.
So I can feel the card is slightly different, so I might not get a complete, because it's not completely dry. I could feel it, you know, you can...
Look at that, though. That is beautiful.
But how effective... Again, what we're going to do is I'm going to leave that to one side. Do you know what? I'm going to bring this one back in because look what's happened here.
Oh, yes.
I've got blues and browns and all sorts in there. It's moved around on the card and it's done its thing, and I love that.
That's really,
absolutely
really
love it. So let's put that one up there with it. Now, what we'll do, we'll get one more of the little bits. This makes me happy, this one. This is exciting. Well, it's all exciting.
It's so exciting. Half the stock is now in baskets. You must check out your baskets. I'm thinking I might just have to go and get some of this myself as well. It's so cool. We will give you a chance in a moment to check out your baskets, but let's see some more technique. What else would you like to show us?
Right, let's go. Pick a colour.
Greens.
Greens. OK, we're going to go for number 53.
OK.
I'm going to scribble it onto my mat.
Nice.
Oh,
that's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Looks like I'm putting a lot on, but I probably am.
If you do like greens on their own, by the way, they're in the foliage. They're in the foliage section. No, collection. Thank you. There we go. On the web, and they are limited stock now. So if you're wanting to get them on their own, they're limited. So you've put that on. You've just used a little dropper.
So glycerin. If you've got some glycerin at home, this is like, it's been in my stash for ages. It's called Magic Drops. It's glycerin.
OK.
It's just going to help me blend that ink onto that card seamlessly.
You can pick that up from your local chemist, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Glycerin.
I've got a big bottle at home and I thought, do I bring the big bottle? Do I bring that? Nice. I brought that and then it leaked all over me.
You know when you've got your old, I don't know if you wear serums and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They come with a dropper,
little,
don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get the one from the chemist, like the big bottle that Hazel's talking about, and then put it in one of those little droppers. But look at that! It's like your own ink pad.
It's absolutely seamless.
That is so lovely.
I'm going over there. Don't worry about any lines at this stage because you can blend them out because it's got the glycerin in.
Wow. Oh. I just wanted to go off on a party.
Could I do that again if I tried?
No, that was such a cool trick. It did. Oh, thanks, Jack. Good catch. Good throw, good catch. What a team.
Let's make sure that that's blended. OK, so I'm not going to stop there. I'm going to add...
Lovely.
Still got a few bits. Let's come in with, I feel like a really nice dark navy.
Well, Chris from Derbyshire has just messaged in while you're finding your dark navy as well. Hazel makes me happy. I always love her demos. Thank you. And that's Christina.
Thank you.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is lovely.
So, yeah, you are a happy maker. You spread joy. You sprinkle joy wherever you go.
Then I have done my job correctly. A little tiny bit in this because it's a smaller bit.
OK.
Blend this in. Because it'll be quite wet. I'm going to just come around the outside a little bit.
Look. Oh, nice. That is just beautiful, isn't it? Taz is getting sassy, apparently.
Is she?
Yeah. I can't wait to see sassy Taz.
Right.
No.
I do that all the time.
Sassy
I'm glad
Taz.
it's not just me. OK, so that like that it's beautiful. It's seamless. People struggle with blending with sponges, but that, honestly. Now, just going to droplet some water bits on. Big ones, little ones.
Little tiny widdly ones.
Can you see that working before your eyes?
That is so cool.
Isn't it stunning?
We've got another message about your joy.
OK.
Grace says, hi, ladies. Hazel, I would like to say thank you for your amazing demos. I always learn something new. That's Grace in London, and I love the giggles as well.
Thank you.
Oh, love it.
OK, are you ready? Because this makes me happy. How amazing does that look?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
But then... You don't have to stop there. We're going to use the same two colours.
OK.
What was it?
Oh, that is lovely.
Is it that one? Must have been. Let's put that down.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going purple by the looks of it.
2/3 of the stock is now in baskets, Hazel.
A little bit of water on there this time.
Nice. I see, this is what you were talking about earlier with the mixed media
Love the spotting. You don't get that on glass. Onto here. Let's start and flick the ink on. We're just building, we're doing layer upon layer, but being able to blend and stamp. I haven't got a stamp with me, actually, but you could colour the back of the stamp, you can spritz, you can do so many.
I am loving seeing this because do you know what? When we see pens, we think, colouring in.
Colour them in.
Pens, you know, and yes, you can absolutely do that, but look at all these cool techniques. It's amazing.
Just going to move that over a little bit.
Here we go.
Because we've got all of that ink on there, of course, we can pick that up. It's going to give us something that we can use with there.
So when that glycerin is dried into the paper, could you then stamp on top of that?
Of course you can, yeah.
Oh, brill.
OK, so I've picked that up. I am going to mop that away.
OK.
Just
Dead
to
easy
clean
to
that
clean
up.
as well.
Yeah. So,
and I mean, glycerin, if you're just wondering what it is, glycerin is in most beauty products. It's in something you find is like a, you know, but how cool? Does it have to be in date, the glycerin? Have you found something in the back of your cupboard?
well, my stuff's old and it's working fine. Yeah. I love that.
I mean, you might not want to put it on your skin, maybe. But I mean, for this, I think you're all right.
This
really.
is perfect.
I mean, I eat beans that have been, you know, years past their best before.
I'm a fussy one.
Are you?
Oh, I am.
Well, there's a difference between best before and used by.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, no, I'm okay. if it's a tin, I will eat it.
Yeah. If it's a yoghurt.
If it's a yoghurt, Yeah. I go by the use by. I would never go over the use by. My dad would, though. Well, on my net, my dad would take a piece of cheddar out of the fridge that was, like, green. He'd just slice off the green bits and then just... Fine.
OK, so
now... I like that. Let's stop, put it... Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, it's fine. Now we've got all of these different techniques.
Look at all... Oh, can I do a little close-up on that with Jack? Is that OK? Because look at all of this here, all that lovely... That's amazing, Hazel. It's so beautiful.
How transportable are these? And how many colours are you getting? Can you imagine how big your box would be if you'd got... I can't even remember how many there is.
So
14 lots
80.
of 6.
Is it 80 pens you're getting again? Just for 84 pens.
84 pens.
And I will just say 80% of the stock has gone. What we're going to have to do, if it's OK, Hazel, and I know Taz is saying these are going to go. We've got more techniques, more demos coming up.
We've got the mandala pads to bring in.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. There's so much still to say. Check out your baskets. We'll be back on the other side.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Oh, it is, honestly, we're loving these demos. And I've just got to give a big shout out to our wonderful YouTubers as well, because there's this ever-growing YouTube community as well with HobbyMaker. And I know loads of you watch live on YouTube. So hello to all of you. And a special hello to Phil and Daphne.
Phil and Daphne?
Yeah, thank you. And we absolutely do read all your comments. Do not worry. We do take the time to do that. And it's always lovely to hear from you. Mwah! Huge hugs to you all. Right now, we've got so much to show you. And what we're going to do is go through those pads individually for you, because a lot of you, even if you've come through for the big bundle, obviously you're going to want more of these pads because they're fabulous. Yeah. Now, set 1, is that the green pad or the red? The orangey pad, here we go. So you've got 20 designs, 200 GSM, and it is a beautiful watercolour cardstock as well. But look at how detailed these are.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Stunning. Wow. I mean, you could just really lose yourself colouring these in. Look at that.
Don't think it's just a colouring pad.
No, it's not.
You can chop these up, you can be putting them onto your cards, you could be scoring them, you can be doing all sorts.
Do you know what would be lovely?
Yeah.
You know, if you did... cut that into 4, coloured it all in lovely. Yeah. Do 4, and that would be a little set to sell. Because you can make and sell this if you like, couldn't you? You could do that with every single page. It is so warm in here, Hazel. It's not just you, I promise
My
you, my
fringe is
darling.
going haywire.
It is so warm. Yesterday, I went home with the hottest hands I've ever had. It was like... I haven't been up to anything, Adam. It was the Look at this.
That's a cool one.
They're all absolutely gorgeous, and they're completely different as well. Each and every one totally unique. Oh, that's lovely as well, isn't it? Oh, you could tangle around them as well, extend them.
Are you getting 2 of each design in there?
I think they are all complete.
Are they?
I think, or maybe, hold on. 20...
No, they are.
Colouring pages, yeah 20 totally unique designs, and they are just beautiful. And they're all on this really lovely quality watercolour card. So you'll see some demos on these in a moment as well. 60% of this pad is in baskets. Loads of you needing to check out. Janet, Sue, Christine, Pamela, Pamela, Linda, Janet. I love it though. Gavlar. Such a good... I could watch all of that all over again. So good. Now we've got set 2 for you. And sorry, Pamela, because you probably get that all the time and you're probably sick to death of it. So apologies if that was just...
When you look at these mandalas as well, you might think, oh, do you know what? That looks like a flower. I'm going to cut into that. I'm going to take that flower piece and I'm going to pop it onto a big card.
Oh, yes.
You could decoupage it up. You could, if you did it with a knife, you could add your foam pads underneath and raise each layer. That would be cool.
So lovely. What a gorgeous idea. And yes, absolutely no such thing as a silly question. Please do always ask. They are all on watercolour cardstock. So if you are just tuning in, yes, they are all on beautiful quality studio-like watercolour cardstock. They're absolutely stunning. Oh, no, what are you after? Oh, you've started to colour. Look, there we go.
I did, but I'm just choosing one because I'm going to do something for you.
Oh, nice, OK.
But I don't know, I'm looking for one that's the easiest to colour because I don't want to go out the lines in front of you all.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. This is a nice, easy one. Look.
Let's do that.
There we go. And it's very beautiful as well. So that's them individually if you would like extras. But if you would like them with the 84 aqua pens that Hazel is just showing us, the most beautiful... Oh, look at how that's running.
It's seeped into it.
Oh, that's gorgeous. These lovely techniques that Hazel's showing us.
Do you know what I wanted to say to you is we've done all of these separate techniques, but don't think that you have to do them all separately because all of a sudden I might want to get some ink and blend it at the top there and give that another spritz. Maybe I might want to put one of them splats in there as well. But I can do that because we're in control and there is no rules. Maybe I might want to edge around there like we've done on here. But look at the colour. This one absolutely fascinates me because you've got like a, is it purpley pinky tone? You've got blues. But I'm sure that was the black pen.
It was. It's amazing.
120, yeah.
It is. But that's it. I just love it. And actually, just to say, because obviously we got a lot of... This is a fraction of the colours.
Of course.
And these techniques you can do with all of the colours, which is incredible. And actually, on that note, should we do some oranges and yellows?
That's exactly yes. Shall we go red, orange...
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to say yellow.
So just amazing. 84 colours you're getting. They're all double-ended, and you're going to get both of those beautiful mandala colouring pages on the watercolour cardstock, all for just $89.99. It's amazing. Lovely.
OK. Orange.
Oh, now there's a question.
Yeah?
So someone's wanting to know, could you cut these out with a scan and cut if you're not into fussy cutting?
Of course.
Fussy cutting.
Yes.
Fussy cutting, sorry. Then you could cut them out with the...
Absolutely, yes.
I mean, if you're into fussy cutting as well, then go ahead, you know.
So we've got a little bit of a stripy effect there.
Nice, OK.
Whether I get that on here or not is a different matter because I might twist it slightly.
Oh, yeah.
So because it is the watercolour paper, I can just dib in. I want to put colour over there to get a little effect. OK, let's get a little bit on that side as well. Set it to the side.
Gorgeous.
Let's get... I know it's... Oh, do you know what?
Yeah, you can't... Yeah, I knew you wouldn't be able to do that.
Can't. Especially with it being different colours because it just... Yeah. Let's just... We'll leave that to set.
Isn't it pretty? I'm sorry as well, but when you're working with colours, does it not just make you feel happy?
It does.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
And we all need that right now. There's a lot of stuff going on, and we've got to escape it. We've got to switch off, and you've got to allow yourself time to just breathe and get creative, you know.
Exactly.
It's very very, very, very good for your soul.
There's nothing
to create.
better than experimenting, and I feel like we're quite scared to, because what if I ruin it? But it's a piece of paper or it's a sheet in your book. It is, you know.
I love that, and I love that as it is, but I'm guessing if you wanted to,
we're going to do more.
Go over.
Of course, yeah. Now, the difference with this is, it's a lot thinner than my mixed media card.
Okay.
So I need to make sure that I dry it on the reverse.
Okay. And that helps flatten it out a little bit.
Give it a good rub
doesn't
over, because it just helps you dry out them fibres.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
it's not perfectly dry, but I think it's dry enough to do what I'm going to do next.
Okay, that's beautiful. Sally in North Yorkshire's messaged in. Hi, Sally, darling.
Hi,
She says,
Sally.
hi, you two together. My cheeks hurt. Carry on.
My
You're both
cheeks hurt.
brightened my day. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Sally. It's gorgeous. We're just loving these techniques as well. Beautiful.
Now, there's a couple of things that you can do. We can just go ahead and use the thinner end and go in and colour certain areas. I'm just going to be mindful of my head because I don't want that in your way.
Okay.
Taz
is just saying she turned around for 2 seconds, looked back, and then has seen this
like,
wonderful.
wow, yeah. So picking out certain areas and just colouring in. You can absolutely just colour with these pens.
Do you know what is amazing with what you've just shown us as well?
Go on.
Because I don't know about you, but for some people, you might look at this and think, crikey, that is a lot to colour in.
Yeah.
Maybe feel a little bit overwhelmed. Maybe not sure where to start. Seeing what you've just done
transforms it,
it
doesn't it?
completely transforms it.
That's
and
just
it
like
makes
a black
it
and white stamp now.
Yeah.
And you could leave that there.
It's gorgeous.
What I want to do, well, what I was thinking of doing was to do something around the edge, but I think I would blend that. So we'll use that glycerin technique.
Okay.
If you pop your pen on here, bring in your water brush. Let's make sure that that's clean. Let's get some water in there. It's not, it's purple, look.
That's
we
all
don't
right.
want it purple, do we? Okay. You can then pick up that ink and you could, let's go this one.
Oh,
you can,
look at this. Come
and then if I take that colour off, I can kind of blend it out to leave the orange there, you see. So I'm just adding a little bit of depth in.
Oh, I love that.
But it's not too in your face.
So beautiful.
Yeah?
Well, here's a question then as well. So if you're able to add the colour, you know you were doing those bleaching techniques earlier.
Yeah.
If you wanted to just go in with plain water just around some of the tips of the petals,
yeah,
would that then take away? Or does it work differently on watercolour card? I don't know.
Do you know what? My brain's just got a little bit confused.
I'm sorry.
Let's just rewind.
I'm probably asking the most ridiculous question ever. You know, you were showing the bleaching techniques earlier, so you put water on top of it, and then you press on it and take it away. If you just use plain water, like around the tips, would you be able to highlight with that? Or would you be better off using a gel pen to sort of do a bit of highlighting?
You can use your gel pen, but this is clean-ish water. OK, bear with me.
That cleanish.
So what you're saying is, if I now put water on there and dab it with a clean-ish, am I going to strip out the colour? And the answer
there
is
you
yes.
go, yes.
So that was a very good question, Rosie. So we might want
just
that.
Not asked in the best way. Asked in a bit of a confusing way.
OK, so you can clearly see the difference, how that's lightening up. That's not water, Hazel. So that's a good technique. So we'll continue that on there.
Oh, honestly, there's so much you can do with this.
Oh, yeah, you can absolutely just lose yourself. And I just think it makes a massive difference when you're excited about something.
Hazel, you're going to love this.
OK.
We've had a really lovely message and an art page sent in. By who? What was the name? Sorry, Eloise has sent in an art page that she's done, and she said, "Hi, I have sent an art page to show Hazel. I hope by email. I'm completely out of my comfort zone, but I needed to try something. I love you too." That's Eloise. Isn't that gorgeous?
You, Eloise. That is a stunning page. So looking at that, that looks like you've used acrylic paints. It looks like Art by Mylene, because there's a funky bird.
It's
absolutely
so cool.
beautiful.
And well done, Eloise, because this is what we really...
It's what it's all about.
Yes,
it absolutely is. Right, now I promised...
Just create and make. There's no right or wrong.
Of course it's not.
And even just doing it for yourself.
Exactly.
Oh, it just feels good, you know? It's like...
And when you've got that feeling, that means it's right.
Exactly.
So we're going to have a bit of red. I think I could have done a different colour, but I've done red. Let's put a bit of glycerin because it's a different card. Let's put a little bit like that.
This is such a cool idea. I love this with the glycerin.
Get that in me foam.
And they're Studio Light daubers and stuff. They're on the website, aren't they?
I do love a good foam, me.
Yeah.
So this is going to be quite bright, but let's see. Do you know what? I'm going to do something different. I'm going to see if I can soften this up a little bit when I go around, and then we're going to spritz it and see what we get. Because it's a different medium, I've got to understand what that card can do, what that paper can do.
I love it.
And how it sits and works with my pens. So let's just... And this bit of ink will go a long way. Okay, so let's just get that around the edges.
Hazel.
You're excited, aren't you?
Well, I just need to tell you how much love you're getting.
Okay.
Honestly, it's so wonderful. It's just really gorgeous. Donna in Kent has just messaged in. She said, I love watching your demonstrations, Hazel. I always learn something new. You always show how much fun you get from crafting, and it's infectious.
Oh,
how cool is that?
That's lovely.
The best kind of infectious, isn't it?
I've got goosebumps up my neck now.
Love it. But it's so true. Look at this.
It's doing it. It's doing it. Absolutely gorgeous. So now we're creating this layered piece that's got, I mean, I know it's got a lot going on, but I just wanted to show you the capabilities. It's not just a mandala colouring pad.
Can I show this to Jack again on 2? Is that all right? Because what's really lovely, and our camera 2, which Jack is just a master at, you always get this, you see even more detail. It's in these little bits here. It's just like lovely little dots and dashes and just wonderfulness that is really exciting to see in these techniques.
And we're only using 3 colours here.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks,
That
Adam.
is good, yes.
3 colours.
3 colours. And we haven't really even coloured anything yet. We've done... Oh, look, that heart.
But does that make you feel less overwhelmed as well? You know, you don't have to colour every single little bit.
Of course you don't, no.
Can we show this, though, as well? Because what have you done here?
So, this is exactly
you ready?
What I did. I did my page like that, and then I scored it in a few fancy ways, and ta-da!
That. Oh. Can you show us how to score it?
Yes, I can.
Can you? Because I really, really want to do this.
That is
lovely. Well, Well, tell you what I'll do is I'm just going to tell you. Okay.
It's
sure?
easy.
Okay,
Yeah.
Cool.
Here we go. Fold halfway.
Yeah.
Fold that halfway.
Okay.
Obviously, it would be so much better on your scoreboard, but I haven't got my scoreboard with me. So I'm just doing it like this. A bit like origami, innit?
Yeah. So we're going to make a little chatterbox.
Yep. And then you just fold. Make sure I've got it on that line. That way, that way, that way. I mean, I've done a different one, actually.
Oh, nice. But how cool. That's like when you used to go make a... Oh,
so
look.
you can...
Beautiful. So there's lots of different ways of doing it.
So the one that I did, I think I need to put another fold in. I do. There you go. That's why I confused myself.
Yeah, but I like that.
You could do
There's
so
lots
much.
Of different ways.
Yeah, there is. So this way, you'd go those 2 in, that one out, get that in.
Oh, we've read another lovely message.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
It's all good though because you're showing us.
Oh, do you know what? That's exactly
it. This is 20 ways with Hazel.
Yeah.
I love it.
There you go. There's another way.
Look, there's another way. Literally. How
I think
many
that's
ways?
the one. That is it,
That
isn't
is
it?
the one.
There
That
you
is
go.
the one.
Ta-da.
There you go. Ta-da! And then is that just a piece of card?
That is just
watercolour card.
just
it's
scored in half.
gorgeous. I mean, how cool is that? It's just beautiful. This is from Sharon. Ladies, what an amazing afternoon. I should have been at the NEC, but life happened. Rosie, Carla, I missed the last little bit, sorry. My darling, well, listen, are you going to get there this weekend? I hope you're okay. Rosie, Carla, Sharon and Hazel, you have made my day.
Oh, that is lovely.
It's been like a proper dreamy afternoon.
Yeah.
It's been really lovely, really lovely.
So I'm just going to take some yellow. Am I okay just to carry on popping some little bits? Just picking out. I'm not being too careful. I certainly don't want to colour the whole thing in.
Love this.
Because you would be all snoring by the end of it.
Well, I don't know actually, because I find it so, but it's in the best possible way.
Absolutely.
It's so relaxing watching colouring and doing it.
The pens are a breeze.
I need to get these pens. They're gorgeous.
They are lovely. That looks like a face.
Oh, can Karen, welcome to HobbyMaker. Oh, this is lovely. Karen has just joined us for the first time
that is fantastic.
First time ever buying. Totally amazed at the beautiful designs you've made with these pens. So thank you for inspiring me to take the plunge.
And free P&P all day. What a day to join us.
I know,
well
how gorgeous. Karen, welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to Studio Light. It's really lovely to have you here. And thank you for taking the time to message in as well. Just really great to meet you. Really great to meet you. This is amazing, Hazel.
I'm just highlighting those pointy out ones, pointy out bits. I don't normally colour back to front like this at home, but my face is normally right down here. But I'm leaning back.
Is it like when you put mascara on as well?
Yeah.
When you pull a funny face? It's
like, the tongue sticks out. I only actually put it on the under bit. I don't do it on the top bit.
I don't either. No, I just do the under bit.
So that is coming together lovely. I mean, I could...
lovely.
Fat end. I just like to... I like to put the ink on using the fatter end.
Okay.
As opposed to this one, because you're at it a lot longer, and I just feel I want to keep that nice for when I want to get into delicate areas, and, you know. So let's get a bit of this on. Water brush. Dirty water brush. Always dirty in my eyes, look.
So it's pretty colour to be dirty with, isn't it? I mean, it's, you know, it's pinky. Right.
So I feel like we want to add a bit of yellow-ish in here, but softly. I don't know if it's going to show so much on there.
Oh, you can see it in the lab, though. It just,
There you go, look. And I'm not being careful. This might go outside the lines a little bit, but...
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't. It absolutely doesn't.
This is really, really lovely.
I love the fact that it's all kind of uniform, and I haven't got to think too much.
No.
I'm just enjoying that process.
Look at that. Let me show that up now as well, so you can see that detail again. So all these little bits, you can see that little bit more clearly where those... I mean, it just is beautiful. It's so... And you could put that in a frame.
Of course
easily.
you could, yeah. I mean, apart from the fact that we've folded it in 8 different directions, but I'm sure it'll flatten out.
Yeah, just give it an iron, it's fine. But, I mean, how wonderful would that be? You could take one of these sheets, colour it this way, do that in multiple different colours as well, with all these gorgeous pens, and then, of course, you can pop it in a frame and you've got a beautiful work of art that you're giving to somebody that you've done. I think that's just so lovely. Oh, my goodness, but we are massively over-allocated here. We've only got 3 left of the complete bundle, and we've got 7 of you who are currently trying to check it out, and others dialing through as well. 2 left now. Oh, what are you doing here?
Well, that same little technique.
Oh, nice.
This is what I was worried, because I hadn't tried it on the paper before, but actually I'm glad I did do it. No.
You never need to... So this was the technique. It was that one, wasn't it?
So
the edging.
Just heating it up a little bit on that side.
Yeah,
because we can.
It's so beautiful. Right, the bundle has now completely sold out.
Is that the one with the pads?
That's the one with the pads.
Okay.
So we have got just the... If you are just wanting the pens, you can come on in and you can grab those. So we can continue with these techniques, because I think everyone's just loving seeing what you can do. So this is for all of the pens, and you can, of course, get the mandala colouring pages. They're $8.99 each on the website, OK? So you could maybe choose one of those if you wanted to go with. Do you want me to choose you another one of these, or are you going to do a different...
Anything you like. I can try some... I might do some more bits on here, because I fancy a splat on there. That sounds really wrong.
You fancy a splat?
It sounds wrong, I know, but I think it would look lovely with a splat on while you're choosing something.
Oh, I've just taken this out of the studio one.
Do it on this one.
Oh, sorry. Whoopsie. No one will ever know.
That one. No.
There we go. Nothing to see here. Now, you have got free postage all day here at HobbyMaker. I mean, our postage is amazing anyway, but this is very, very cool. So if you type in, when you get to checkout, just type in B-Day. We've all been having a giggle about this today. Do you have a B-Day?
No.
I love the action. I just...
Do you know what that made me? It made me think of that advert, the Pepsi. I can't do it because it won't go out of my head.
Remember it?
It's a pink bottle of stuff, and there's these people, and they're singing, and they go, "I can't. No, you're going to hate me."
I don't think I do. No, come on, you've got to finish now.
If you've got heartburn,
indigestion,
upset tummy. Sorry, I'm going to dribble that. Sorry, I've got to dribble it.
Look how cool that is.
Yeah.
Oh, look, and then, do you know what? Once that's dry,
Yeah.
you could turn that into a little goat.
Do you know what?
Turn it into an animal.
Or a giraffe.
Or a giraffe,
It's got a long
yeah.
neck, hasn't it?
It has, hasn't it?
But it's amazing what happens. Like, I've got a bit of yellow here, but look, by agitating that ink around, you could absolutely give him another leg.
Look, it's a little billy goat. Just turn his little beard now. Yeah. And he's just gonna, Oh, I love this. This is very
Let's dry him and see how else we can transform him. But
right.
looking at all of the bits that we've done.
It's just lovely. Listen, if you want to see any of these techniques again, well, first of all, obviously, you can re-watch this hour after 9 o'clock tonight. You can do all of that. But Hazel will be back a little bit later on as well.
And
a totally different show. A completely different show.
If you love this, you need to tune in at 8 because the dot markers are amazing too. And they would work side by side with the mandala.
I
honestly.
love it. So you're going to do some more techniques and things later on as well?
Yes.
You're going to get more joy sprinkled at 8 o'clock as well, so it was lovely.
OK, so that one's now completely dry. We could continue. Maybe we wanted to blend. Maybe, what was this? This was red, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think? Well, actually, it's got a bit of a tone, hasn't it?
Yeah.
What's left on it?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Look at that. So you'd think by adding this in, well, she's not going to get any movement on that at all. This will absolutely still...
Lovely. And then you can still go in and change it up.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's so cool.
Let that settle in, because the more you let it settle, the more it kind of moves around.
It's fantastic.
Change the angle. It might look like it's something different to you.
Oh, honestly.
Let's get a bit of this.
It's just joyful.
Go. Look at that. All of those snowy schemes. Look at that.
Look at that. You're going to give us another little tease of what you've got coming up later on as well.
Dot markers.
Dot markers.
Honestly, metallic, unicolor. Oh, mandala. If you love mandalas.
Nice. Oh,
another colouring book to go into. Oh,
so lovely.
Perfect.
What I'm going to do, thank you.
Thank you.
Love you.
And thank you.
Give you a big birthday hug. Absolutely gorgeous. Have a look on our website, because this is where you're going to find all of the individuals.
Yeah.
If you want any of those pens individually, maybe you just wanted to get the blues and the purples and a colouring book, or
Give
maybe
them a try.
Yeah, exactly. And just remember, with the storage that is on delayed dispatch, if you add the storage into your basket, then that will mean your whole basket for Studio Light will come at that same time. It's only next Wednesday.
Well, we're on Friday now, and you wouldn't dispatch over the weekend,
exactly.
so it wouldn't be...
There's only a couple of days anyway, and it is really worth getting that storage, because it's absolutely fantastic. Now, you're also entered into the week's giveaway. So there's so much happening.
Yeah.
Free postage today and a big giveaway. It's just wonderful. And do you know what? It's been a joyful afternoon. It's going to be a joyful evening as well, because you've got more from Hazel, more from Carla, more from Sharon, and you've got Nigel to take you through till 9 o'clock as well. So, and Mark as well.
Wow.
So, we've got Mark coming up next. So, honestly, just joy, joy, joy and more joy. See you after this.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes.
One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you there. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Do you know what? I do love an event where they give us props. I get very excited about this. Good evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Yes, it's me, just in case you didn't realise. Mark's here as well, Mr. Visible Image. Look at this. We're like some ageing 80s band back for a reunion 30 years on, aren't we? Or 40 years on.
Oh, I'd say 40.
I'm loving this, though. It is, of course, the 4th birthday here at HobbyMaker. How are you doing, everybody? I hope you're well. Welcome to the weekend. And today is a very special day. Well, this week has been very special because it's Music Week. I am wearing the first record that I ever bought on my sweatshirt today.
Impressive.
Back in 1974, when most of this crew, well, not even their parents were thought about, quite frankly. But yes, it's Music Week here at HobbyMaker. We are celebrating our 4th birthday. Now, not only that, Mark, I'm dying to do this, sorry. Not only that, today is a very special day today because, wait, you two, come here. Cat and Jack and Cat. Our lovely HobbyMaker children. They're not children at all, but they're younger than us, Mark, aren't they? Guys, what's special about today? The P&P is... free! Yeah, free P&P. I know, free P... Not how much, no, nothing. Just for today. So basically, any show after midnight tonight... I'm taking the glasses off to be serious.
I can't see.
No, plus that. After midnight tonight, if this show is going to be repeated, then literally it will not be free P&P. But up until midnight tonight, P&P is... free! P&P is... free! P&P is... I think they've got the idea. Thank you very much indeed, you guys. Lovely. All you need to do is use this code. Oh, I didn't realise that. Use a code. B-Day... B-Day? Who thought of that? B-Day. B-Day P&P. There you go. So use that code. So, Ellie, am I right in thinking then people need to obviously say that on the phone lines when they're phoning the call centre, or they do it via the app, or they do it via the website as well. So free P&P all day, but you use that code B-Day P&P when you check out your baskets. How exciting is that?
It's amazing, isn't it?
I know. I love it. It's incredible. This is only the 2nd time in HobbyMaker history, and we've been here, what, 4 years? The clues are there. This is only the 2nd time in HobbyMaker history that we've actually done this, which is very exciting. So free P&P, take advantage of today. Today and today only. Friday the 13th is unlucky for some. Not for you guys here at HobbyMaker. No way. Sing it loud, sing it proud. Right, you met 2 of the crew. Do you want to meet the rest of them?
Sure.
Let's go and have a look. I'm glad you said that, because if you said no, I'd be like, well, tough, we're doing it anyway. Let's have a look who we've got in the gallery. Look at these 2. If they were a musical duo, they would be Sonny and Cher. They would be Sonny and Cher, wouldn't they? Bruce and Ellie. That's their real names, but there you go. They would make a good Sonny and Cher.
They would, yeah. Lookalikes, wouldn't they?
They would be right. Oh, and Ellie's now singing I Got You, Babe, and Bruce is leaving the gallery. There you go. So that's our lovely crew in there, and you've seen Jack and Kat as well. I'm Nigel. This is Mark. Welcome to HobbyMaker. How do you fancy winning something, Mark? Not you. You can't.
Oh, no, I'm getting here, yeah.
But everybody else out there, we've got 2 things on the go at the moment. If you shop with us here at HobbyMaker during the birthday event, first off, for the entire event, somebody, one lucky person, is going to win the hugest booty of crafty stuff that I've ever seen.
I've seen it.
It's getting bigger. I mean, this is my first time this week, but it's like last week it was massive, so now it must be like mega massive.
It looks amazing.
How are we going to send it out?
Who knows?
They're going to have to put it in a truck, aren't they? But for this week, obviously, we have one for each week as well. So we're going to have 4 over the event of the month because it lasts the whole month of March, this event. So basically, if you order anything here at HobbyMaker, you will be automatically entered into the weekly draw as well as the monthly draw as well. So one person this week will win a bundle of stuff, and then one person at the end of the month will win a bumper batch of stuff as well. Basically, it's freebies, which is rather fabulous. Right, let's dive on in, shall we? What have you bought today? Absolutely everything. This is incredible. We have got the most amazing bundle for you. 70% of the stock has gone in the original, on the first show that we had earlier for this today. This is just absolutely incredible. You have got 4 stencils and 4 stamp sets designed by the lovely Mark. $72.92 is not your price. Should we get it down? Let's get that price down. I'm banging the counter with my microphone to get that price down. Wow. £40. OK, so Mark... Yes. There's 8 things in there, right? You've got 4 stencils and 4 stamp sets. That means 40 divided by 8, that's £5 each.
That is ridiculous.
How much are your stencils normally each?
$5.99.
OK, and how much are your stamps normally each?
$12.99.
Whoa, everything is now £5 each. In fact, the stencils should be $6.99, I think, if I'm right.
Oh,
A little bit of old pricing for you there, young man.
I think it was.
Yeah, so £40 for all of that, but 70% of the stock is gone already. Mark, tell us about this collection.
So this collection is what we call the essentials. You've got your birthday, you've got your wedding, you've got your baby, and you've got your new home. So these are the ones, they're very contemporary, a bit different from normal visible image, but you'll soon see that they still have that characteristics that you know and love that come from us. Amazing sets, 4 stamp sets, very contemporary, very modern. Same font goes through all 4 sets. The stencils work brilliantly with them all.
When it's gone?
It's gone.
It's gone. So basically, grab it now or just don't grab it at all. And remember, today your P&P is...
free.
Yes, that's right. Thank you very much indeed. Free P&P. Now, you can get them individually, but don't bother, because if you go for it in the bundle, everything works out at a £5. So this is the happy birthday one that we've got for you here, the birthday glow. Sure. I mean, this is fab, Mark, because, I mean, any reason to celebrate, whip out the cake, the candles, the bubbles, you're there.
You have got everything you need in there, and you've got some amazing sentiments that go with it. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, some of those sentiments, like my favourite one there, don't count the candles, just enjoy the glow.
My favourite is this one. Birthdays are nature's way of saying eat more cake. It's so true. Love a bit of cake.
I know.
What's your favourite?
What, cake? My mother-in-law's Victoria sponge.
Oh, you can't go wrong with a classic Victoria sponge. I'm partial to a Battenberg.
Oh, I do like a bit of marzipan. Yeah, you can't go wrong.
Peel off the marzipan, eat that separately, and then separate it into squares, pink and yellow, and eat them individually.
I don't like icing, though. I'm not keen on icing. So, like, on Christmas cake, I will just eat the marzipan and discard the icing pad. Not keen on that.
Somebody wolfs that down there, don't they, quite frankly? You can't leave any of that icing in my house, I tell you. Getting busy for this. Penny in Wiltshire, Margaret in Cumbria, Suzanne in Hampshire, Lynn in South Yorkshire. You are all through already. That's just the first of the 4 stamps that you are seeing there. Let's show you the next one. This is Baby Love. Now, hang on. If we're talking music, then it has to be, oh, baby love, oh, baby love. Do you know what would be good today? Because I am wearing the first ever song that I bought as a kid. I went out and bought the 7-inch single of Waterloo, 1974. All evening, I want you to message in the first ever song that you bought. The first ever song, whether it was a CD, whether it was a single. Do you remember them? Do you remember cassette singles?
Yeah.
Whether it was an album, whether it was a 40, you know, what were they called, 8-track, stuff like that back in the day?
Before my time, 8 tracks, but yeah, cassette singles, I remember them.
What was the first song you ever bought then?
Oh my God. I reckon, dare I say, possibly Adam and the Ants.
Adam and the Ants, which one? Prince Charming? Amp Music?
Amp Music, I would say.
Amp Music.
Yeah.
Do email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and rest of the crew, I'm coming to you very, very soon. So this is Baby Love that we have here. Love it, the prints that you have there. I mean, you've got those prints, you've got the sentiments, you've got 13 stamps on this one, Mark.
It's good. I squeezed so much into that space there. You're going to have everything you need. And some of those sentiments are really, really cool, and some of them are really fun as well. So, you know, who needs sleep anyway? I love that one.
Let's dive on in. Come on in, let's have a look. So we've got a new baby brings the kind of love you never knew existed. A wonderful new addition to your family. Who needs sleep anyway? Congratulations, tiny fingers and tiny toes. And hello, little one. Yeah. I like that.
And then obviously you've got It's a Boy or It's a Girl.
Yes, of course. You're classic, haven't you? This is just fab, though. Look at that. Do you think that person's had twins?
I would think so, yeah.
I'm assuming so from the card.
A boy and a girl, yeah.
Or are you just hedging your bets and sending it because you don't actually know the sex? Yeah, you don't know the gender. Oh, I just say boy, girl, it's got to cover it, doesn't it, really? You can get all of these individually, but as I said before, I wouldn't bother. I mean, they're £5 each within the bundle, and we are getting busier and busier within that bundle. Once it's gone, it is gone. Yeah. VAXC13 is your item code for the actual big bundle. Over 70% of the stock is gone. And Adam on the cameras, the P&P is...
free.
Oh, come on, shout it louder than that, young man. Thanking you. It's only the second time we've done it here on HobbyMaker. It needs to be shouted from the rooftops. Free P&P. But if you're watching after midnight, no. Right, OK, next up for you, we've got this Home Sweet Home, a classic.
Yeah. I mean, again, you know, I like, you know, people who move house quite often. You know, it's great for those people who want to just start up a new home together, maybe moving into it with each other. It's a fantastic set. Lovely sentiments, very contemporary feel to them as well.
So what have we got there? We've got home is not a place, it's a feeling. There's no place like home. That makes me want to, like, click my ruby slippers, if I was wearing any. New home, new beginnings, new memories, happy new home. You've got that on there as well. Angel policy, Mark. Can people make what they like?
They can.
See, that's always nice, isn't it? Always nice to know that you can make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, whatever you fancy, and do what you like with them, which is always good. That's gorgeous. Love that. Yeah. I love your cards. I always do. Your design team have obviously had a fabulous time.
I know, they're amazing. So thank you, design team. Again, I can never say thank you enough.
But it's always nice to thank them, nevertheless, isn't it? Next up for you, we've got this one, Happily Ever After. So here we go. We've got our little Mr. and Mrs. You've got, look at that could be you and Helen.
It could be.
On your wedding
a long time
day.
ago.
Well, you never know. It's a silhouette. Then you've got your little heart. I love that. I think that's such a nice little touch. That stamp there is fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you can obviously alter it to Mr. and Mr. or Mrs. and Mrs. Quite easily.
Yeah, absolutely.
Totally up to you.
And then you've got your Happily Ever After on there as well. You've got the little hearts fluttering at the bottom there. You've also got on your wedding day to the happy couple. So, of course, that's very gender generic. Happy anniversary and congratulations on there. Let's have a look at some of the samples again. Getting busier and busier.
So contemporary, very modern. You're going to love these. These are the kind of things that you would see possibly in a higher end retail store. Again, you can create your own little touch of magic, I think.
That's very kind of fairy tale.
Yeah.
It's very kind of like, Hallmark movie where they live happily ever after. I like
you can't be a Hallmark movie, can you?
Sometimes, all you want in life is to sit down, watch Channel 5 in the afternoon and just turn your brain off and watch some old nonsense, don't you? I love that. Right, we've also got for you as well your stencils. They're included in the bundle. Loads of you coming through for this.
Wow.
So let's start with the stencils. Mark, when you create your stencils, what goes through your mind?
I dread to think. But this particular one, it's a love, because I started this about maybe a year or so ago, had a trouble trying to finish it off, but I managed to do that in the end, and I think it's come out really, really well. This is a gorgeous stencil.
I love that, because it's like, in that case, the typewriter is almost like broken through.
Yes. I mean, you can use this, maybe it's boxes or moving home or presents or gifts. You can do with it whatever you want. But
it's
I think
a bit kind of like gamer as well. Do you know what I mean?
I can see that.
Like old arcade games from back in the day.
Yes, like Breakout. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Was that one?
I think it was, yeah.
I don't know.
Do you remember that where you break the blocks and the ball goes up and down?
Oh, I don't
know. Very
I
Atari kind of thing.
I think I peaked at Frogger, to be honest. What else have we got for you in here? Look, we've got this one for you as well, so that is included. I mean, again, that's very geometric and very funky.
On the drummer one that's on there.
Ah, there you go. I like that, look.
See, again, this is just showing you how you can use those stencils, not only for this collection, but all other VI collections that you may have at home.
That's
or
a very cool card.
You will have.
And obviously, if you want to check out the other images that you see on the show, if they're not on this show, do check out the brand shop for Visible Image. Ellie, is everything on the website P&P then, if people go to the brand shop? Whoa, yes. So go to the brand shops and fill your basket. Only until midnight, though. That's the witching hour. A bit like Cinderella at midnight, it all ends. Yeah. So it's like there's no free P&P after midnight. It will go back to the normal $4.95 for the entire day, which is still brilliant. Next up for you, we've got these. These are our bubbles, darling. Bubbles.
I know, bubbles. I like bubbles and circles. Circles are great to work with, like, images. They draw your eye in. They're great. They could be ripples. They could be bubbles. They could be anything you want them to be.
It could be a coffee ring. It could be anything, couldn't it, really?
But it looks so cool, I think.
They do look very cool. I think for mixed media and stuff as well. I mean, these are perfect, aren't they?
Oh, definitely.
And then finally for you, you have this one as well. This is so lovely.
So, essentially, it's like 4 different stencils in one. So, again, you can use them individually, together. You can stencil in one and then go over the top in a different stencil, different colour, and you're going to get a totally different look.
VAXC13 is your item code. 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order on the free phone telephone number. Free phone, you do not pay for it. That's free as well. Free P&P, free phone telephone number. It's like free, and more free. Wow. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well via the free to download HobbyMaker app. Or you can do what Adam on the camera does, because it's not Jack at the moment. He's gone for a little break. It's Adam. Adam, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Adam, what was the first record you ever bought back in the day?
Stereophonics, I think.
Stereophonics. Which one?
Word Gets Around.
Which one? Word Gets Around.
Well,
there you go. Do get those emails in. We'd love to know what was the first record you ever bought to celebrate the fact that we are celebrating music here on HobbyMaker for week 2 of our birthday. If you do want them individually, we'll pop all the details of the stencils and the stamps and all of that on the screen. But I think it's time for a little bit of action from you. We need a drum roll. We haven't got a drum. We haven't got a drum, so
that's fine.
I'll do a sexy fanfare. Right, there you go. Let's do a demo.
Thank you. Right, I think I'm going to start using the birthday set.
Oh, ignore me.
What happened there?
I just wrecked the set. Cat to the floor, please. Sorry, I've wrecked the set.
So I'm going to use the birthday set, and if you can see already, I've already made a start on the candles. Fixing the set now.
Yeah.
So
sorry,
I've already made a start on the candles, but I haven't finished them off, and I wanted to show you how they can be joined up. So again, they are pattern matched, so you can carry on. You can make it as long as you want or as short as you want. Really, really nice idea. So I'm taking inspiration from one of our design team, Shirley. So I'm going to try and replicate in my own way what she's created. Very hard to do because she's very good. So I'm just going to ink up my...
Just ignore us, Mark. Nothing going on here.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing
Move
to
along.
see.
Yeah, I'll carry on. So I'm just inking up my candles in my VersaFine Clay Nocturne. Now, excuse my head wash. I'm just lining it up so to join up with the next candle. So
the
just
hair's
line
looking
it
very
up.
sharp, though. I've got to say.
It's probably looking very grey, I think.
Well, that's good. Yeah, but at least you're like uniformly grey.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's good though. Like you're rocking the silver fox. I've got a stage with that because I'm dyeing my beard and everything, aren't I? But it's like I have these two big old grey patches that come through there. Well, everything else is grey as well, but those two. They're the first bits to like come through.
Oh, yeah. It's weird that I got to the age where when I could grow a beard, it just ended up being grey. So there we go.
But it's good. I quite like to be like completely grey.
Yeah.
I think that would be good because you're kind of silver, not grey, aren't you?
Well, it used to be grey, and now it's getting whiter and whiter as I grow older.
Did you hear Ellie then?
No, I did not.
Ellie just went, the silver fox, they might say. Yes, it's true. I mean, I'd already said that. But the thing is, it's like, that's the reaction.
Yeah.
That grey hair brings all the girls to the yard.
Yeah. I'm sure that Ellie has one massive long grey hair. Or maybe she's pulled it out. Have you pulled it out now?
She's got more than one.
I can't hear.
Ellie's gone grey quite early in life, hasn't she? She was going grey at 16. I think that's because, she partied from about the age of 8. That's what it was.
Oh, is that what it is? Is it partying?
Yeah. She partied from the age of 8, so she went grey at 16. I kind of quite like that, though. It'd be nice if Ellie had, they called a Malin streak, where you have the big sort of, grey... Oh, you've got a Malin streak. Adam, come here. Come here. Come on, if we're talking about your hair, come on. You can't point it out and then go, oh, I'm shy. Come here. When did you start to go grey? Because that's pretty cool, isn't it? Look, he has. Oh, you can't get a close-up because you're the camera person, aren't you? But, yeah, that's cool. When did that start?
12.
10 years ago, so you were 28 then. But that's good.
It is good. It is what it is. You get older and...
Do you think working at Gemporia greys you prematurely? Is that what we're learning?
Maybe it is. I don't know. Right, so I'm just going to... I've got my row of candles, and next thing I want to do is I want to add a little bit of a glow to them. So I've got a little trick here. Sometimes I go in with a brush, and I'll just... Where I can't get in between the candles there, I'm just going to colour in between here.
Now, whilst you're colouring, just to say we're heading towards 80% of the stock being gone on our bundle. If you want absolutely everything, as it says on the screen, which I kind of like in big capital letters, then you get it all. You can get the 4 stencils and the 4 stamp sets as well. We do have 2 smaller bundles for you. We have the stamps on their own, and we also have the stencils on their own as well. We'll give you the details for those in a moment, but the best deal is definitely to go for absolutely everything, because it now works out at £5 per item.
Wow.
I mean, that doesn't sound that impressive when you think, well, the stencils are $5.99 or $6.99 each. I mean, it's nothing to be sniffed at, is it? But when you think that the stamps are $12.99 each normally, to get those for £5 each is just absolutely off the scale. Brilliant. Pauline is in, Kathleen, Barbara, Hazel. Have we had any messages in, Ellie? I'm very intrigued to find out what people's first records were. Donny Osmond, Puppy Love. I know we've had the subject before, but it's a subject I will never tire of. Donny Osmond, Puppy Love, the great tune. Who's this from? I think the first single I bought was Yellow Dog, One More Night by Caroline. I don't know that.
No, I don't know that.
Yellow Dog, One More Night. I will be Googling it at the end of the shows tonight. I don't think it's not Ellie, no. Ellie's singing tunelessly in my ear. Hi, guys. First song I bought, Spark to the Flame by Krista Burr, a very underrated album. Is that the one that had Lady in Red on? Because I do feel Krista Burr gets tainted with just being like the Lady in Red hit maker.
Yeah. And the Spaceman, what's the Christmas one that he did?
Oh, I don't know. So it's a Spaceman Came Travelling?
Yeah, that's it.
But also, didn't he do... Oh, now I'm going to get this wrong. Who sang Don't Pay the Ferryman? Was that Christopher? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to shut up because I don't know. But thank you for your messages. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, there's more. Lovely. First of all, Wizard, See My Baby Jive. I think I got that on 7-inch as well. Loving... Oh, Ellie, that was too quick. What did it say? Loving the birthday events, the shows. Loving the birthday shows. There you go. So from Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire. Ellie, what's yours? I know I've asked you before. Her first album that she remembers buying was Pink Misunderstood. That's a very good album. Yep, love that. And then Bruce, director Bruce. What was the first ever album, single, 7-inch, 12-inch, cassette? It was... Oh, God, he's going to say things I don't know. It was who, Bruce? It was Nirvana and Inutrope. Is that what it's called? I sound... Sorry, I'm a bit rubbish. Mark, what are you doing? I'm
just colouring the flames and using the... I forget, the hunky-dory alcohol pens, but...
The prism markers?
Yes. Just ease of use here, just colouring that in before we go on to the next section. Again, this is, you can make your cards as complicated or as cool and gorgeous looking as you want. It's entirely up to you. Right, so what I'm going to do next, I'm just going to stick this to my card. Going to line that up like that.
Lovely. Now, don't forget, today is the day. All the extra bits that you see Mark using, or any of our lovely craft experts, the glues, the glitters, the tapes, the tape runners, all of that. We don't sell this. Mark always uses this massive thing.
Sorry.
But basically, all of the other things that we do sell, today is the day to stock up, because literally everything is free P&P today. So, Ellie, am I right in thinking anything like, your tape pens, your foam pads, all of that, free P&P today? Yep. Everything is free P&P, but only if you shop until midnight, and you've got to use that code BDAYP&P, and you've got to put it like that. So there you go. So use code BDAYP&P. I would phone the call centre, because that's probably the easiest way to do it, or use the website, one or t'other, or you can use the app. It's entirely up to you. Probably the website's the easiest way to shop, isn't it, if you've got a code like that, but it's entirely up to you. But however you shop, if you use that code, you will be getting your free P&P up until midnight tonight on all of your orders. Remember, you can order as many times as you like here at HobbyMaker. Normally, it will be one capped P&P today, but only up until midnight. Friday the 13th is not unlucky on the P&P front, because our P&P is absolutely free. Love it.
Isn't there also a competition thing where two people win their baskets back for the month? What's that?
We've done that already.
Oh, you've done that already.
Where have you been?
Oh,
Were you not
sorry.
here?
Was I asleep for that bit?
I don't know. It's already quite a weird hour. I keep saying things, and then Ellie says it about 20 seconds later.
Sorry.
It's like, I've just said
that.
Shut
up. Right.
No, please don't. Please don't shut up.
All I've done here is, obviously, I've matted onto a few different layers here. Again, just to bring those glow to the candles. Really cool. Very easy. And I've got a couple of nice sentiments that I'm going to put on here as well. Just get some glue, and I will finish this off. Improvising now.
Always good. When in doubt, whip the tweezers out.
Yeah, why not?
So were you a massive music fan when you were a kid then, Mark? What were the posters on your bedroom wall?
Oh, crikey. I would have definitely had an Adam and the Ants poster on my wall.
They were great, though. I remember having Adam and the Ant badges that I used to wear down the lapel of my jacket when I was a kid. Marco Merrick, Terry Lee, Gary Tibbs and yours truly.
Yeah.
They were fabulous.
So we've got Don't Count the Candles, Enjoy the Glow. Obviously, we've got the gorgeous glow there. And we're going to have happy... Now, the good thing about the set is that if you look at the sets themselves, there's sentiments that can go on the inside or the outside. Mm-hmm. So they're very... And that's across all 4 stamp sets. So you'll be able to use those any way you want.
Well, you always think about versatility, don't you, when you create your stuff?
Oh, definitely.
You want to make sure that people get value for money with what they get.
So I'm just going to clean that up there. Now, one other thing to add. Bit of orange stickles there.
Always
just to
good.
Give that extra glow on those candles there.
So you had Adam and the Ants on your wall. Anything else?
I can't... do you know what? I can't remember now, I would think. I can't remember.
Because I feel you're a bit like me, and don't take this wrong, you're quite geeky. It's like you're like me. You love a bit of retro nerdiness, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Did you not have pictures of Buck Rogers and things like that?
Probably. There was probably movie posters on there as well, I would say. Definitely. I love the lots of old films, not so much the black and white ones anymore, but I still like some black and white films, but, I do like some of the older films as well, so, yeah, I like lots of films.
So a bit of a mixed bag. Oh, by the way, limited stock on the bundle now.
No.
Limited stock. Yeah, of course. Why does that surprise you? It's brilliant. Everything in there is a £5.
So how about that for your card? You've got that gorgeous glow going on there. And I did something on the inside, I'm sure, just adds to show the versatility of the set. And I've pinched one of the stencils from the bundle as well. So that's to triangulate. And we've got the happy birthday in there as well on the inside. And then on the outside there.
Let's talk about the stencils then, Mark, because obviously if people want to get those on their own, they can do as a set. Now, obviously, if you go for them in the big bundle, the absolutely everything, they're going to be a £5 each. Let's work out what they are here. So they should be £27.96 because they're £6.99 each. We've got all 4 of them for £15 each. So that means in this bundle, they actually work out at £3.75 each. So if you just want the stencils, this is definitely the way to get them. OVXC85 is your item code. You're saving over 40% on this one. So let's have a look at what we've got for you. We start with that boxed up. I love that because it's just so random.
It is random, yeah. It was more complicated to design than you know what it looks like as well. Lots of so everything joined together and it didn't fall apart.
Yeah, because you don't want it to be flimsy. And it's funny because it looks like it's got real movement to it.
Yeah, and that's what I like. I like the ability to create something from nothing, and you can use that for so many things. I'm thinking it could be when moving house, birthday presents, Christmas presents, whatever it is that you want.
It's just a funky background,
It is funky.
And I think whatever you put in the centre, it does look like it's sort of bursting through the wall.
Yeah. It's a bit kind of, dare I say, a bit Harry Potter-esque, possibly.
So that's the first one that we have for you there. If you want to go for that one, that's including the deal, of course. You've also got this one as well. What are we calling this one? This is called Triangulate.
Yes.
You have it. Now, this is another one. I mean, gosh, this is beautifully designed because that's so filigree, but it's not flimsy.
No. Again, another one where you have to take your time to see how cool it really is. And it's good whether it's for birthdays, weddings, you name it, you can use that. And I like the kind of mixed media-esque you can do with that as well.
Next up for you, we've got this one. We've got the bubbles, so those circles. Just lovely to have. Again, there's such sort of like fun for this. It could be champagne bubbles.
Yeah.
It could be like, sort of...
Yeah, champagne beer.
Very liquid bubbles. It can be whatever you like, really, can't
it could be ripples as well. It ripples
Yes.
in the water for dragonflies or, whatever you want.
This one here that you have, I think that's lovely. There's almost a feeling of like zen and calm about that, isn't there?
Again, whether it's for fantasy, that will work really well as well.
I love it. And then you mentioned dragonflies, just to pop that one in. Look, fabulous. And also in this bundle as well, lots of you going for this, actually. Paul, Gladys, Ada, Teresa, you are all in. You got this one. So this is 4 in 1 that we have here in our 4 of Hearts.
Yeah, so you've got like 4 stencils in 1 in this set. And I like the ability that, obviously it's great for weddings and babies and Valentines, but it's such a cool stencil that, don't forget, besides just using the one in the heart, if you put one on top of the other, you're going to mix those colours up. It's going to look fantastic.
Now, about 20% of the stock has gone already, but if everybody checks out, we are looking at about 60% of the stock being gone. So I would say definitely check out sooner rather than later. Irene, Tracy, Carol, Lynn, Paul, you are all up there. We've also got our stamps bundle for you as well. So if you go for the stamps bundle, again, you can get them individually. You can get them in the absolutely everything bundle, or you can get them in this bundle of 4. They should be £51.96 because they're £12.99 each. We're going to give you all 4 today with free P&P, using that code BDAYPMP. Then £30 gets you these. That means they're now £7.50 each. You've got your happily ever after, so you've got your happy couple there. And then you've got your hearts and the sentiments for wedding days and anniversaries, things like that. You've also got this one, which is Home Sweet Home. I love that. The tree, the house that you have there, the heart within the home. So it could be good for like moving home. It could be good for birthdays, anniversaries, loved up occasions. And again, you've got all of your sentiments in that one. Then you've got this one, which is your ooh, baby love. Got to every time. You've got boy, girl in there. You've also got the footprints and the handprints. I think there's something very cool about that. And some really cute sentiments like tiny fingers and tiny toes. And who needs sleep anyway? I think any young parent will know exactly what we're talking about there. Then we've got this one for you as well. This is your birthday glow. You can see that you've got the cupcake with the candle. You've got the candles that Marge has used in that first demo. You've got your fabulous bubbles there as well, so that kind of correlates with the stencil mark, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely, yes. I have actually used that as well to go with it.
And then you've got your sentiments in there too. Birthdays are nature's way of saying eat more cake. Too right. Love it. EBXC59 is your item code on that one. Right, Mark? Another demo, if you please.
OK, I'm going to do a demonstration using the Happily Ever After set.
OK.
So, again, you know, it's a great one to use, and I think it's superb. So, first things first, I've got my Happily Ever After sentiment, the large one, and I'm just placing it on my stamping platform.
Just if you want the stencils on their own, I'm going to move you that way for me, just Mark, slightly.
Oh, slide me along.
There you go, thanking you. If you do want to go for the stencils on their own, we've got the details of those at the side of the screen. There you go. £15 your price, but they are included in our big birthday bundle where you get absolutely everything. I feel I have to shout that because it's in capital letters. So if you want to go for that one, details over there. It gets you the stamps and the stencils. Any more messages, Ellie? Oh, keep them coming. I love this. All night, right the way through until 9 o'clock, I want these messages. The first ever record that you bought, or your musical memories from days gone by. Nigel, this is from Tracy in Yorkshire. My first record was Boney M, Brown Girl in the Ring.
Ooh.
What do you say after that? Brown Girl in the Ring?
Tra-la-la-la-la.
Tra-la-la-la-la. And Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody. Thank you, Tracy. That is a good way to start your record collection.
Oh, definitely.
Bit of Brown Girl in the Ring.
Tra-la-la-la.
Thank you.
Sorry.
And Bohemian Rhapsody as well. My first CD was Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, a classic, says Richard in Derbyshire. Love that. Love a bit of Meatloaf. Do like a bit of Meatloaf. One of my favourite records in life is Dead Ring for Love, Meatloaf and Cher together. It's a great
of course
song.
it was, yeah.
It's a great song, it really is. But the Meatloaf, I mean, just genius, bless his heart. Right, lovely. Keep those messages coming. Oh, Jack, what was the first record you ever bought? Actually, or downloaded, or whatever you did in your day?
Green Day.
Green Day. Which one?
Day?
Which one?
Can't remember, but it was one with Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
It was Green Day album.
American Idiot.
Okay, was it American Idiot? Was that one?
I think so, yeah.
So then me pointing at you. American Idiot? No, Mark's not American. He's not an idiot either. There you go. Let's say Green Day, right, fabulous. So that's the crew. Is Kat still around? When she pops back, we'll find out what her first one as well. But keep them coming. I'm intrigued.
I know. What a record, though. Right, so I'm just, I've stamped the Happily Ever After using the VersaFine Clear Black ink. And I'm just going to go over that. I've put embossing powder over the top, and we're just heat embossing that now. Again, just take your time. Again, it's always a classic, this, black and white.
Well, you can't go wrong, can you, really?
No. There we go. Okay, next thing I want to do is I'm going to go back in because I really want to stamp. I've decided that I'm going to stamp the couple. So I'm just going to take this back here, take that stamp off. I mean, I could go old school and do it by hand, but do you know what? You know what? I will just leave it.
You changed your mind then, didn't you?
I don't need. I can do it. Sometimes you're concerned that it's easy to make a mistake, but got to live with it sometimes. Let's go for it. So old school using a block, and I'm just going to go grab my stamp and just work out where you're going to place it. So I think I'm going to place it just about here. Grab my ink. Again, this is where things can go wrong if they're going to go wrong, because obviously using a block, you've only got one try at it, so let's hope this one try is good enough.
I'm sure you'll be fine and dandy. And don't forget, we're looking at that limited stock on our main bundle, and when it's gone, it is gone. All of the stock that we currently have is on the system. So if you do want to grab it, check out sooner rather than later. So I'm looking at all the people who've got it in the basket at the moment. Oh, more messages. Hi all. The first single, says Brenda in Norfolk, that I ever bought was Madness by Prince Buster in the early 1960s. Oh. Love the shit. Brenda in Norfolk, that's corking. That going all the way back to the early 60s.
Wow.
I know. Not even you and I were born in the early 60s, were
we? No.
It's true.
We were born in the same year, weren't we?
68.
Yeah.
68 I was born, yeah. Let's have a look. I think my first record was Living Doll by Cliff Richard, about 1959, says Christina in Derbyshire. I love it. So that, so far, I think is the earliest that we've had, isn't it? 1959. If anybody can beat that, let us know. Well, just keep them coming anyway. But I love it. And he's still going strong, isn't he, Cliff Richard?
He is, yeah.
He is. I know he did a concert in my neck of the woods recently, and there's like video of him dancing on stage.
How is it? He's in his 80s, isn't he?
I think he's about 85.
82.
He's still got some snap in his celery for 85. Let me tell you, it's like incredible. But do you think that's because he spent his life... I mean, he was the Peter... Well, still is the Peter Pan of pop, isn't he?
Yeah.
But if you spend your life sort of like being active and dancing around on stage and being, you know, pretty athletic like Cliff Richard...
He's a very kind of healthy eating kind of guy as well, isn't he?
Well, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure, and this is... I think it's a fact. I think that the Cliff Richard calendar is one of the most successful selling calendars ever.
Really?
It's like, yeah, like Elvis. Cliff Richard, the British Elvis, like literally has had one of the most successful calendars ever. It's like people buy his calendar every year. I mean, I don't know whether he still does them now in his 80s, but back in the day, definitely.
Wow.
Do you not remember that? Like, every year you go out and get a new calendar to hang on your wall.
Yeah, yeah.
I still love that.
Do they still do that?
Well, I do. I still hang calendars on the wall, but I don't know whether other people do.
Right. Do you know what I'm going to do as well? I'm going off-piste here, so that's fine. That's fine, it's fine. I am going to use the stencil. What stencil am I going to use? The hearts, 4 hearts. 4 hearts. Where did I put it, Mark?
Now, the stencils, if you buy them in the bundle, remember, absolutely everybody are £5 each, as are the stamps, because you get 8 things there for £5 each. That makes £40. But if you buy them on their own, as in like the foursome together, the stencils, details on the side of the screen for that, £15, it works out at £3.75 each, which is phenomenal. They should be £6.99 each if they were a recommended retail price. So however you buy them, you have got a great saving. I mean, if you go for the main bundle, if you go for the saving on the stencils on their own, sorry, that's a 46% saving. Oh, look at this. Here we go.
Yeah, this wasn't planned, this part. I'm just going for it now. So I'm just going to bring in some colour here.
This is like an outline version of Ellie and a man that she met in Paris. She didn't meet a man in Paris, but...
Hasn't she?
Oh, OK, I'm just going to say that. I just said Ellie didn't meet a man in Paris because I didn't want to, like, tarnish Ellie's reputation and automatically assume that she copped off with somebody. She just said in my ear... I met a few.
Do you know what? I was about to say, one?
Just met a few. Didn't cop off with any, I've just got to say that, but met a few. That's quite nice. Ellie, did you swap numbers, Ellie? You did swap numbers with some of them. And then you blocked him. Well, what happened? Why did you block him? How random. Apparently the excitement of like being on a holiday for the weekend and having like the number of a Frenchman was lovely, but when she got home, couldn't be bothered. Block. There you go. Voila, le bloc. There you go.
He was French, was he?
Well, can I just say, Ellie, I met one of the loves of my life in Paris many, many moons ago, and we were together for many years. If I'd have blocked him when I got back straight away, I mean, we didn't have mobile phones in those days, to be honest, but or social media, but if I'd have blocked him, then that would have been like the end of that, do you know what I mean?
That's awful.
It could have bloomed into something magnifique, Ellie, quite frankly.
It's the generation, it's that generation, though, I think. I say that generation.
Oh, apparently she just likes the chase. She doesn't want the love. These are her words, not mine. That's why I'm being told right now. People know that Ellie is my favourite soap opera in life, so it's like whatever she gets up to, I love to know, quite frankly. Lots of people on the board coming through for absolutely everything. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? Are we now into limited stock? OK, we are really severely limited, I'm being told. Georgina in Ayrshire, Crafton in Essex, and in Herefordshire, or Hertfordshire, sorry, I've just moved your county. Do check out your baskets immediately, because otherwise you could be missing out. Because remember, the stock, when it's gone...
It's gone.
Thanking you. Any more messages, Ellie? I'm loving them. Loving. Yep, there's more. Hurrah. Hello, got my whole set. Can't wait to get it. My proper first record, says Varsha in Great London, was Ain't Nobody by Chaka Khan, 12-inch. What a
Chaka Khan?
Everybody Chaka Khan. I love that. Chaka Khan, everybody Chaka Khan. Such a good song. Well done, that's a classic one. And a 12-inch, I think, is necessary for that.
Definitely.
Do you remember going out and buying 12 inches when you were a kid as well?
Yeah.
I used to love that.
It was a bit more pricey, weren't they?
Yeah, but they were at $3.49 back nowadays. But if you really loved a song, you would go out and buy it on 12-inch, wouldn't you?
Yeah, although, you know, sometimes the length of it was kind of lengthened out just for the sake of it, wasn't it?
Or they'd still had the 7-inch version on the 12-inch, which really ground my gears, let it be said. Are we done? That's lovely.
Are we done? So, yeah, that's the outside of the card, and I think I did something on the inside. Again, very simple, very contemporary, but, again, a little bit outside my own comfort zone, but I think that really does work. Very simple, so you could sell that, quite easily. And then on the inside, just very simply, we've got congratulations there. Just using that stencil, very simply.
Just as a gorgeous card. I mean, I've always said this about your cards. I think they are very high street. They are very high-end high street. They're very John Lewis kind of cards, your cards, aren't they? And I just think they're lovely, letting that white space breathe as well. Yeah. Right, busier and busier. You get yourself ready for another demo. Loving this. Keep those messages coming. Want to know the first record that you ever bought? We are celebrating Music Week here at HobbyMaker. Not only is it our second week, we are here for the month, of course, with our birthday celebrations. This is our Music Week, and to celebrate that, I want you to message in, but also we are celebrating today with free P&P. Friday the 13th, we thought normally that would be quite unlucky for some people. We didn't want to, you know, have anything superstitious, so we thought what we'll do is give you free P&P for the entire day, right the way through until midnight tonight. You've got free P&P on everything, whether you're heading to the web, TV, app, whatever it is, but you need to use the code down there, B-Day P&P, so ampersand P. So if you type it right as it is there, if you do it with spaces and things like that, it won't work, so it needs to be B-D-A-Y-P and ampersand, and then P on the end there as well. So that's exactly how you need to write it. But free P&P all day up until midnight tonight.
Nice one. Right.
We've only ever done it twice.
I know. Do you know what? I think I remembered. I'm sure I was here last time. Yeah, I was.
It was on Kat's birthday for her 30th. So we did it then, but then we did it...
How old is she now?
30. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, it wasn't less. It wasn't over a year ago that we last did free P&P. It was July.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good then.
Yeah, there you go. That's how it works. You get the age for the whole year.
Oh, wow. Do you want to go through some more cards while I just set... I'm not quite ready to set up a second.
I think I've shown them all, but I'm going to show them all again.
Show them again.
Show them all again. How long do you need?
About a minute or two.
Oh, well, just tell me when you're ready. Just shout at me
when
you're ready. So let's have a look. So complete angel policy, as Mark said, you can make what you like, which is rather fabulous. So if you are thinking about craft fairs and things like that, I think you're going to be able to make a pretty penny when it comes to cards because they look so stylish. You can see this is using the birthday glow that we've got for you there. Your wonderful candles that you've got there, just lovely. Then you've got that home one that we had, the Home Sweet Home. See, that's a really simple card, isn't it? I mean, you've just got that one element there that's been cut out. The rest of it has been stamped in the background.
And using that simple stencil as well, so really effective.
I mean, this is the thing. I mean, I always think with you, sometimes less is more, isn't it?
Yeah, again, you know me, I love a bit of grunge and that, but I love a bit of clean and simple as well. So sometimes clean and simple stands out just as well, and can be as difficult to make sometimes as it is doing grungy ones.
I always think you like strong looks, whether that strength comes from minimalism or whether it comes from like real, so like deep colours and lots of design. Either way, I mean, the end result is always an absolute joy. It really, really is. We are getting busier and busier for the main bundle. Literally, we are down to the last few. We're down to like literally a handful, in fact, less than. £40 is your price. VAXC13 is your item code. Best way to shop is to go to the website. Jack, what is it? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. So get yourself over to that website. I do like that card. It makes me smile. Because I can't decide whether somebody just didn't know the gender or whether the person's having twins.
I think it was definitely for twins.
I think so. Oh, a boy and a girl twins.
I know.
How lovely would that be? Absolutely lovely. And then you've got It's a Girl there as well. Just so cool. They remind me of those lollies. Funny feet. Do you remember them?
Do they still do them?
I think we've had this before. I think certain places you can get a funny foot, but I don't know whether they're...
Wasn't there a finger as well?
No, I don't
I'm sure there was a finger. I'm sure there was like a finger.
Are you thinking of like Mini Milks?
No, that's different. No,
well,
I'm sure there was
a hand finger.
Yeah, like a hand. Yeah, doing that, like pointing.
Oh, maybe. If you know, let us know.
Yeah, it was a point. It was a pointing finger.
Can you Google, was there an ice lolly back in the day that was a finger? Because we were talking about funny feet. There was a funny foot. It's like, but yes. Was there a funny finger, says Mark? I don't know.
I'm sure there was a funny finger.
Who knows? I don't think I've ever sampled the joy of an ice cream van with a funny finger. I don't know. But I've definitely had a funny foot on many an occasion.
Yeah, well.
Here you go. Are we ready to... Oh, yeah, apparently the finger ice lolly existed.
What's it called?
Does that mean it doesn't exist anymore, Ellie? It was like a sorbet in the 1970s.
Shut up, Ellie. I'm sure it wasn't sorbet.
Well, it was in the... It's what the internet says it. If Google says it, it's got to be true. There you go.
Very true. OK.
Well, you never know now, do you? You look at things, you don't know whether it's true or not anymore. You can't tell whether things are AI or not.
No. Right, let's go.
It's me off my soapbox. There you go.
I've done a lot of pink today, so I'm going for blue.
Okay.
So we're going to do a baby card, and I'm using this gorgeous boxed up stencil. So first things first, I need. What do I need, Mark? You can see how messy I've got already. Right.
Are you quite messy at home then?
Oh, my craft room is an absolute mess. I left it in a mess. I left it in a tidy mess this morning, I must admit. But
Mark, I've got news. You know, he said when it sells out, it's gone, it's gone.
Oh, no.
Well, it's gone.
No.
Yes.
Seriously, guys, what are you doing?
Well, buying it because they're loving it. That's why.
Thank you so much.
No seriously, why are you buying my product? Yeah, it's like, why are you buying stuff? You think it's a shopping channel, do you? What are you on about? Yes, it's like, well done, everybody. Congratulations.
Yes, well done.
There are no more. If any bounce back because of whatever reason, I will let you know. But at the moment, no more takers from that. But don't forget that we do have the stencils on their own. So if you want to give those on their own, you can do. And if you do want to give the stamp collection on its own, we have that as well. So you can get the 4 stamps over there for £30. That now makes them, £7.50 each, as opposed to £12.99 each. Or you can go, of course, for the stencils on their own. They are now £3.75 each, as opposed to being £6.99 each. So either way, there or there, you have got a great saving.
How does it work? You know, like things are bouncing back.
Free P&P.
How does it work? Do you know?
What's the question?
Well, you know the thing you said about if it bounced back.
Yeah.
How do you know? Do you just have to keep on hitting buy just in case it?
Well, no, but okay. Well, let's be honest. If somebody's credit card doesn't go through, whatever,
right?
It's like then you can't. Then it will go back onto the website, won't it?
Right. Okay.
The stock will say, well, actually, we did have 0. Now we've got 1 because that didn't go through. So as soon, or somebody might change their mind. Yeah.
Very true.
There you go.
I see.
They might have, you know, when you asked them what they were doing, they might have panicked and taken it out of their basket. Maybe I shouldn't buy it. Exactly. Somebody might be saying that Mark's just shouted at me for buying it.
No,
I'm going to take it out of my basket.
I appreciate it. You know, I always joke around, but I do always appreciate how many people support Visible Image and, you know, got me here, you know, from all those years ago.
Mark, 10 have bounced back. No, they haven't at all. There's none left. There's none left.
Don't wind
look at this.
people up.
Rachel in North Yorkshire. Bonjour, boys. Oh, Ellie's ears pricked up. She's like, oh, French. Bonjour, boys. Enjoying the show as always. I like bonjour, boys. I imagine that was Ellie's first words when she got off the plane in Paris. Do you know what I mean? Bonjour, boys. Bonjour, boys. Enjoying the show as always. My first single was Jola Taxi, Vanessa Paradis.
Ooh.
I interviewed her once. She was absolutely adorable.
Really? Oh,
yes, very
wow.
lovely. Jola Taxi on vinyl. Just found my vinyl whilst tidying a cupboard. Rachel, how fun. That's such a good song. I think Ellie would like that, actually. I know I talk about Ellie a lot, but, you know, Ellie, do you know that song, Jola Taxi by Vanessa Paradis? It's a very French song, and I feel that if you are in your French era, you should listen to that. There you go. So go and have a Google of that at some point this evening, Ellie. Vanessa Paradis, Jola Taxi. Room et Mambo.
I do know what Ellie's favourite album is. She told me the other day. Fleetwood Mac Rumours.
Oh, that's a classic album, though, isn't it? See, that's a timeless album. I think there are certain albums that everybody should have in their record collection, and that is one of them.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you've got to have that because it's so good. So good.
So just blending that colour into the centre so that it draws your eye to the centre of your card or project or whatever you're creating. So I think we're done with that. That was using tumbled glass. So let's take this off.
That was the colour of the distress inks.
Yeah.
Again, things like that. Free P&P today. Remember, everything is free P&P, but only for today and today only.
How good is that?
Very.
Very, very cool. Right, so we're going to just take this off here.
So that reminds me of, like, do you remember those sort of, like, 1980s album, compilation albums that you used to get?
Oh,
and they'd always have, like, a cover like that with something like a tiger coming through or something.
Yes. I can't remember what they used to call them. Telstar or no?
No. There was Telstar. There was Ronco. Ronco Records.
Yeah.
K-Tel.
K-Tel, that's
K-Tel, yeah.
K-Tel, yeah. Right, I'm going to put this one aside a second, and I'm just going to bring in
I love the way Mark pretends he wasn't around back then. He's so wise.
Yeah. Well, we're the same age. I know. I pretend I'm younger. I'm not. Right.
Who's older, though, me or you?
I am technically older than you by a few months. My birthday's in August, and yours is in November?
November, yeah. Oh, well remembered.
Yes. So I've got a tag. These are the visible image tags. So I don't know whether Ellie's going to show them on the screen. These are part of the Visible Image Essentials range. Again, lots of tags in the pack, 15 tags, I do believe.
Do we have them on the show, Ellie? I don't have them on the counter. If they're not on the show, they will be in the brand shop for Visible Image. I mean, again, Maximise your potential with that free P&P today. Fill your baskets, check your craft stash and think, oh, I need this, I need that, I need to restock on this, I need to restock on that. Even if you're not particularly running low, I think it's always worth when we have offers like this that come along. And our P&P is brilliant every day. I mean, I'm going to be here tomorrow, save $4.95 the entire day. That's brilliant. But to have a free P&P for only the second time here on HobbyMaker today, it's not going to happen again during the birthday, I'm led to believe. So it's like, grab it today. Right, Helen in Norfolk says, hello, it's my birthday today. And I was born on Friday the 13th. It's a good day. And these visible image bargains are right up my street. How lovely is that? Thank you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday from us all here at HobbyMaker to you, lovely Helen. How lovely.
I know. It's great. Great to have a birthday and, you know, on this day, because... Oh, did you tell them about my AI thing that I did?
No.
Oh.
Because I don't know whether I know, do I? What AI?
You showed me.
Oh, yeah, no, okay,
Friday,
sorry. Yeah. Oh, was that not real?
No, of course it's not. Of course it's not real.
Yeah, Mark did this Friday the 13th horror thing on Instagram where he AI'd himself to look like Jason Voorhees.
Kind of.
Well, yes, kind of. Then you had the mask. It's like, yeah.
It wasn't so gruesome, though. I replaced the knife with a nice... Have a look on the Instagram. It's really cool.
Ellie, can you show that? It's Mark's image, isn't it?
It is mine.
It's not vicious. It's like, I mean, everyone knows.
It's a paintbrushes.
People know Friday the 13th.
It's not.
It's a horror film, but I mean, this is not a horror.
It's not horror. No, it's not horror.
This is Mark or Leia. We'll try and find it for you. If we can, we'll show. If we can show it to you, we will. But yes, it's very good.
So again, I'm just using the tumbled glass, but this is the oxide inks. Just as I wanted something a little bit more of a solid colour. Very easy to do. And again, you know, using tags is a great way to kind of finish a card. Sometimes you maybe have those kind of moments where you've lost your mojo. So always go for a tag. Always helps. So just move this out of the way. Let's create this card, shall we? Again, just move that. You hold on to that a second, and I'll just tape this down.
I don't think we're going to show you a picture because it might infringe on copyrights.
There's no copyright. How can there be copyright?
What, for a movie?
It's not a movie. It's nothing to do with it. I just put I put the words Friday the 13th. There's nothing else in it except me in a ski mask. And that's all there is. There's no copyright involved.
I'll let the gallery decide. If not, check Mark's fabulous Instagram post. Is it under the visible image one? Or
it's on me. Mark X Designs.
Mark X Designs. There you go.
Right. So let's just centralise this. I know. Right. And all we need to do then is stick this tag on with my glue. Pin flare glue, of course. The one and only.
Oh, yes, always good. I mean, again, today is the day. Today is the day to get your pin flare. Hi, all, loving the demos. Such great products. Keep them coming. Nigel, my Anthony, this is from Tara, wants to know, wants your jumper. It's cool. Well, thank you. Do you know where this is from? I'll give you a big clue. Is that when I pointed to the right place?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from the ABBA store. That's where it's from, if you can see it, yeah. The story of this. You want to know how much it was, Ellie? I will tell you quite happily, because there's a story behind this. So I was going to buy this at ABBA Voyage, when I went to see ABBA Voyage, and I think it was something ridiculous, like 95 quid, and I'm sorry, like, no, I'm not paying that. And then I went to Malmö for Eurovision a couple of years back, and they had a pop-up ABBA shop when we were there, because obviously ABBA, Sweden, Eurovision, all of that goes together. And it was considerably less than that. Wow. Considerably less. So it's like, I thought, yeah, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. It was meant to be. And, you know, and it's the first record that I ever bought in life. ABBA are my holy grail when it comes to pop acts. And seeing as we are celebrating, you know, this week music and like Fab Four, they are the Swedish Fab Four, are they not?
They are.
They are. And still, I mean, still going strong. I mean, are they late 70s, 80s now?
They've got to be like 80s. They've got to be
like
70,
late 70s
80s,
and like early 80s, aren't they? And just, I mean, looking great. But I love a bit of ABBA. Anybody that does, I mean, I've said this before, anybody that doesn't like ABBA, I feel, you know, doesn't like life, really.
No, not at all. Right, I think we're pretty much done with this one. So I don't know whether you can see that, everybody.
It's looking good.
Card finished. And then I think I did something on the inside as well, so have a look. Again, very simple, but very effective using that tag on the front. And then on the inside, we've just finished that off with a wonderful new addition to your family and stamped the the baby hands
Such
as well.
a lovely card, it really, really is. If you'd like to make cards like that, then obviously I would say go for the bundle, but the bundle is gone. Well done to everybody. The only way to get it is either go for the stencils in a bundle there, so £15, or you can go for the stamps bundle over there. The details for that, £30, EBXT59. And remember today, in the words of ABBA, you can save lots of money on your P&P, because it's free P&P all day.
Wow.
Which I know, how good is that? It really is. So get yourself over to that website, go on, all you dancing queens, head on over there to that website, pop things in your basket and check out. It's free P&P up until midnight tonight. When are you back, young Mark?
I'm thinking it's going to be May.
May?
May, April, May, I don't know. It's gonna,
well, let's hope it's April, because that's like, you know, if it's May, that's like...
I know, it's like ages away.
That's far too long away.
I know, I've got to be heading up north doing something as well.
Oh. Are you allowed to tell us more?
No.
OK, there you go. Dangling that carrot and not letting us have a nibble. There you go. Thank you, Mark, as ever. It's been a joy. I will be with you after the break. We're going to continue the fun and festivities this fine, fabulous Friday evening as we celebrate music, as we celebrate craft, because music makes the crafters come together. I'll see you with Carla after the break. Bye.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you there. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. I was just playing around with this guitar, having a lovely time. Not actually playing it, though.
No, trying to boop me on the nose. I will smash your little face.
We've got one each. We could have like pugil sticks.
I could just...
Carla Bagshaw, how are you? Good evening, it's me, Nigel. It's the lovely Carla Bagshaw. And we have got the most incredible show. We've got these because we're talking music. Should we get rid?
Yeah, I don't want it. I never wanted it in the first place.
They're props. They were bought for this event. We have to use them. It's in the contract.
I don't like them.
If we don't use them...
Nobody gave me the microphone. I was just given a rubbish guitar.
Okay.
No, I don't want the microphone.
I'm coming back, Bruce. I'm coming back.
I'm not singing.
OK, Carla, tell everybody what's on this show.
We have got the best deal we've ever had on the envelope punch board, which is my favourite ever tool, and every crafter should have it.
We've also got about 40% off prices on everything. And what is very exciting on top of that, Carla, only for the second time ever, we've got P&P that is absolutely...
Zero.
Free. Nicked, nada,
if
all of the
we were
above.
a bit more sporty, we could have another one of these, and then we could do that thing where
Pugil
you do...
sticks. Pugil sticks, like the gladiators.
Or if you had a really swollen ear, it would be a good cotton bud.
You're just odd, but I love you for it. Should we dive on in? It is free P&P, but only up until midnight, so obviously take advantage and get your free P&P. But you do need to use the code that was at the bottom of the screen. It will be uncovered again in a moment. But basically, it's BDAY. There it is, P and P. BDAY, P and P. Oh, big old clock on the screen now. You know what they say? Jack, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So we are going to get a massive... I feel like I'm crushing the crab now. You know that game on the pier?
I think you're dangerous.
No. No, never.
Danger Mouse.
Right, Carla, what do we got? Why is this your favourite board ever?
So the envelope punch board is literally... I mean, the last thing it does is envelopes. I know that's what it's geared towards, but it does so much more. You can make cards with it. You can make banners with it. You can make tags with it. You can make all kinds of things. You can make... I can't even think. You can make boxes with it, gift boxes with it, tea bag holders with it, little baby milk cartons with it. You can do so much with the envelope punch board. Now, get yourself onto YouTube. Just put in envelope punch board hacks. It'll take you through a million different things you can do. And at the end of it, yes, you can make all of your envelopes. Every crafter I know that demonstrates has got this. We all use it, of course we do. And every crafter should own it. But we have got the most stupid price.
Well, you wait, Carla. So $29.99 is our price at the moment. The clock is spent. Let's get that price down. Drop it down to our lowest ever price that we've done before, $19.99. But
$19.99, but no postage.
Well, no postage. But I'm thinking, Bruce, whip out another one.
Whip out another.
Another one. We're going to double drop on this one.
Just
to say, Carla, you do what?
I felt uncomfortable saying, Bruce, whip out another one.
Well, you said it. Just to say, Carla, as well, I forgot what I was going to say then. Oh, we've got free P&P. So you're not spending $4.95 for your P&P. So not only are we at the lowest ever price that we are at the moment, we've got $4.95 to take off that for your P&P. Also, we have found this on that The Zon website.
The Zon?
20 quid, we found it there. So, I mean, that's a good price.
So,
that's not a bad price
20
at all.
quid,
£20. There's probably some P&P to pay. I don't know, unless you're on Prime or whatever.
The envelope punch board, and the Zon's got 32% off it.
OK, Carla, here we go. Let's get that price down. $14.99. That is now officially the lowest price ever.
Grab it.
Pat in West Midlands, Crafter in Wiltshire, SS Joy.
15 quid for the envelope punch
ship. Joy in North Yorkshire, Mary in Greater Manchester, Greater London. Sorry, I've moved you then. Nicola in Surrey, you're there. Kevin in Surrey as well. You are all checking out your baskets. Well done. Carla, why is this so good? Take us around the board.
Just because you can do so much with it. It's entirely simple to use. It's very easy, very efficient. So on here, you've got all of your measurements and everything that you need in order to make your tools. You've got a little measuring board up here that correlates to the score line, so it'll tell you which inch to put it on. So for instance, if I wanted to make the gift card size envelope, it will say, well, your cardstock needs to be, your card size is going to be 2 3/4, whatever it is. Use a piece of paper that's 5 by 5 inches and use your score line 2. I will demo this later on, but that is your demo. Like, that's it. You only need to measure once when you're using the envelope punch board for envelopes. It's so fantastic. It's one of those amazing tools. You do also have your inbuilt storage, and when you buy this and you open it, there's usually a sticker, and you can convert the inches to centimetres if you so choose, because we do have a little line of centimetres that's just debossed into the plastic underneath the gold letters. There's a centimetres here, inches on the top. Everything that you need. I'm going to demo it. You're going to see it. But honestly, while it's $14.99, grab it, because not only is it $14.99, you have got 0 P&P to pay. So realistically, today's the day to get your punch boards. It's birthday, they're doing stupid deals. Great, let's make the most of it. These are your tools. We need tools.
If you want to go for yours, let's have a look. NC4626 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Use that code BDP and BDAYP and P. B-Day P&P. Yeah, B-Day. B-Day.
B-Day. I know that's what we were saying. Kenny Rogers and a B-Day.
What?
Yeah.
Kenny Rogers and a B-Day?
Yeah.
I don't know that story.
You don't need to.
Can you tell me afterwards?
Just visualise.
Kenny Rogers and a B-Day.
He can be wearing his velour jumpsuit.
What, washing his feet in a B-Day?
You don't know.
I know it's not that all that. Anyway, I don't know. Let's move on. So if you want to give that one $14.99 is your price. Where did that go? NC4626 is your item code. Let's do another price comparison for you. Let's head to a little website that we've got for you here, Proud Fabrics Home and Beyond. Price on that one, $37.62. It's a nice board, but no thank you.
Well, $37.62 is about its normal retail. When it first started retailing, it was usually $39.99.
Nothing is normal in the world of HobbyMaker's 4th birthday.
Well, the Zon that's got it on for 20 odd quid has got 32% off. So they're doing a sale on it at the minute.
We've got 40 plus.
We've got way more than that.
We've got 50 in fact on this
And we don't have any P&P. Is that my hair that's weird, or is it that music note?
It's that music note, I think. Or maybe it's your hair as well. I have no idea.
I feel like I put my hair in it. My finger in a socket.
So if you go for that one, NC4626 is your item code. We've got some more items for you as well. Next up, we've got the 1, 2, 3 punch board. Already you guys have found this, heading towards 10% of the stock being gone. We've not even dropped the price yet. Remember, everybody here at HobbyMaker pays that lowest price. It's not $39.99. Bruce, would you kindly whip out the biggest thing you've got for our Carla and me, please? Yes, the 60-second clock is on the screen. That price will be dropping down. Well, it's a huge drop because we've got a big old clock on the screen. Carla, what is it?
So the 1, 2, 3 punch board will make, again, all your envelopes. It's got a different set of sizes for it, but the theory works the same. It also makes all of your bows. It also makes full-sized boxes with a little tab enclosure on the top. Now, it's not the only thing it makes. It will come with a bugler, and it'll tell you everything else that you can do. You can also, again, go on the Zon and see what other hacks you can do for this. Now, it's really easy to navigate, the 1, 2, 3. Everything that is in turquoise is to do with making an envelope. So you'll see correlating lines that are in turquoise here. Everything that's to do with making a bow is in black on the board, and everything that is to do with making a box are all gold letters here. Everything correlates. The difference being with this one, you do get an extendable leg, and your storage is still on the thing. You do get, obviously, your punch here, a corner rounder at this side, and your little tab maker as well for the top of those boxes.
Oh, Carla, here we go. That price is going to drop, so we're going down, and we've got a massive percentage drop on this one, down to $19.99, which gives you a 47% drop on this. That is phenomenal. VH4654 is your item code. Do you want to see some price comparisons?
Yeah, I do. That's a crazy price for the 1, 2, 3.
Well, look, $30.99 there on the Zon, which is, you know, we all love it.
And that's with a discount of 23%.
Which is good, but $30.99 is your price. That's what double, well, that's half again of the price that we've got for you.
That's what I'm used to
We've got another one
seeing.
for you. Let's look at this. This is from Budley Crafts. That is £40
So
you've got to
that's
pay
what
there.
it should be.
Not here. Well, we're half price. Half price for that price, aren't we?
Let's get it out.
And P&P, Carla? None
Absolutely
to pay.
free today.
None to pay.
However, it will be pay to pay tomorrow. So if you're thinking of coming back, you're going, oh, well, I might buy it tomorrow.
Not just that. If anybody's watching this show, I mean, this show will be repeated like, I don't know, what, 5 in the morning or whatever. If you're watching this show on repeats after midnight, if it's not Friday the 13th anymore, you are not going to be getting that free P&P. The free P&P is only up until midnight tonight, and then it will disappear. Caroline in South Atlantic, she says, hi, guys, I've had one of the envelope boards for years, and it's fab. I love HobbyMaker. Thank you very much.
That's
We
so
love
lovely.
you for it.
It's just the envelope punch board is one of those punch boards that every crafter should own. Like, every crafter should have it. And it's not really about the envelopes. I mean, the envelopes is kind of a little bonus. And the same with the 1, 2, 3. They're the little bonus. It's everything else you can make with them. It's exponentially huge, the amount of stuff you can do. 20 quid and free P&P. Thank you very much.
Over 10% of the stock is gone. In fact, well over 10%.
Grab it when you can.
Susan, Irene, Rainy, Pat, Crafter. I'm looking at your names
I love
over
the
there.
name Rainy.
I know, Rainy.
Isn't that lovely?
It's a rainy day. I love that. Look, so well done to you all, but you need to check out your baskets. Message through from Angela in Essex. She says, please can you tell me what size envelopes the scoreboards can make?
Yeah, so your smallest one on the 1, 2, 3 punch board is going to be a card size that is 2 by 3.5 inches.
It's a dinky one.
And a little dinker. And the largest that this one does is 7 by 7. Now, that's somewhat of a kind of a fallacy in as much as they do have a website as well, and you go in and you type in the size of your card and it will give you the dimensions for whatever card you're making, but that's the size they give you in terms of the instructions. On the envelope punch board, it'll be something similar, but it goes from 2 by 3.5 inches all the way to 6 by 8.5 inches, so that's your much bigger ones. Now, there are other sort of elements, everything in between, some of them obviously being square, some of them being rectangular. It depends what you want for the cards that you're making. You can also make box envelopes with these. You can make box envelopes with the envelope punch board, the 1, 2, 3 as well. So you do have lots and lots of options both ways.
Both of those boards now on the screen. We've got one over there and one over there. So take your pick, put them together. It's entirely up to you. Next up for you, let's go for a little dinky one. You said a dinker. Let's go for the mini envelope.
Look at it.
So what size are we talking about with this one?
It's like the tiny little baby. This one, I was very excited on this, Nigel. You can do... Nigel, your card can be a 1 by 1 inch.
That's cute.
It's a little dinker. And then your big one can be a 4 by 4. So it's everything that you can do on the envelope punch board you can do on here, but mini.
Bruce, sadly lacking a little pink something down here. Thanking you. How lovely.
We need the numbers to go down.
What, the clock?
On the clock.
Well, it will. There you go. Look, it's doing it.
And then we need the price to go down.
That will happen.
But again, everything that we've got
today... It's going to be as small as this board and the envelopes you can make.
It is. And if we're matching lowest priced ever, then essentially with free P&P, it's an even better offer. Now, as far as I'm concerned, listen, like you guys are obviously going to make your own minds up. As far as I'm concerned, we are punch boards are the punch boards that as crafters, we should all have their tools. So we're not talking about glitter and paint and those kind of things. We're talking about, I don't have anything against glitter in case somebody thinks I do. I love glitter. I didn't want to eat it though. But we need these tools to do so many different things. Of course we do. And the time to get them is when we can take the most advantage of HobbyMaker that we can. So regardless of, you know, what you think, if you can get these at stupid prices with free P&P, these are the times that we grab them. It's the sensible thing.
Here we go. I'm going to give you the lowest price ever. That is guaranteed, and that's not even including the fact that you get your £4.95 P&P taken off it as well. Look at her gob. She's like flabbergasted.
I didn't know they were going that low.
£8.90. Gob. I don't know why I couldn't gob. Look at you, man. Look at her gob.
Look at her grip.
Look at Carla's gob. She's gobsmacked. Flabbergasted. £8.99 is your price on that one. So please, oh look, I'm going to say pop it in your baskets. I'm preaching to the converted. Crafter, Kevin, Sean, Amanda, Irene, Angie, Ellie, June, Lorraine, Janet. You are all there.
I love it.
Well done to you all.
I love it when you can get it. Listen, I know we're not supposed to use the word. I love it when you can get stuff for cheap on HobbyMaker.
We're not supposed to say that, are we?
I don't care. I really don't like that whole...
Cheap.
Don't say cheap when you're on telly. Why? We all say cheap, right? When something's really good value, it doesn't mean the product's cheap. It doesn't mean anything else, but let's speak the language the way it's meant to be. These are cheap prices for really good tools.
And also,
it is what it is.
Let's remember Carla's reactions to this when we drop the price. So it's like that.
I was slightly like,
that is for a cheap price, isn't it? Quite frankly, you don't do that face for every price. £8.99 is price on that one. UN4629 is your item code. Let's do more punch boards, shall we? Let's go for the square one, Carla. What have we got next?
So this one, we will be doing demos. We're just saying we're going through the prices so you can get on top of
things. Because they're all lowest price ever, or 40% off, or thereabouts. Yeah.
And so this square punch board, some of you may have seen it, some of you may not. These are really useful for when we're doing things like your ASIO, whichever way you want to call them, your tiny little drawings, and you're making them all the same size. They're exactly the same all the way through.
We've dropped it by 40% already, down to £23.99. That is your price, OH4656.
That's a good price. Now, this will make just your rectangles. Again, we're going to demo everything, but just to let you know that all of your squares, all of your rectangles coming through, your largest one being 4 inches hang on a minute, because I haven't got my glasses on. Do you know, if I wore them, it'd be helpful, wouldn't it? 4 by 3. So you've got 4 by 3 and all the increments in between. every single tiny little increment as well, because that is like on a ratchet system where it just goes through and it just moves up and down that board. Can you see it moving? And it's just got those elements punching this way. And because of the sliding mechanism here, you slide your card in, punch, slide it further in, punch, slide it further in, punch, so you don't have to keep changing out all the time. Fantastic little tool. You've seen the circle punches that EK Success do. This is kind of the equivalent in your squares. It saves you having to use a die for doing your square toppers. They're all done for you here.
It's that satisfying crunch, isn't it? You just know that you're...
Ka-chunking.
Yes.
I have a bit of trouble with ka-chunking at the minute.
Why?
Because of my back.
Oh. Well, if you need me to ka-chunk for you, then consider me as your own personal ka-chunker. It's got to be done.
Nigel May, my own personal slave for the day.
Well, I don't know about that, but I will ka-chunk for you quite happily.
Brews made.
23, no, don't push it.
Like
$23.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. Busy, Pamela, Barbara, Audrey, June, many of you and more are in for that one.
Reduced from 40 quid. Is that the lowest price we've had on it, Ellie?
It is.
Free P&P.
40% off, yeah.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Today's
Do you love it when HobbyMaker have all the, like, you know, when
it's
they
the
do
only
the
time
themes
I've ever
and
been
stuff?
in for free P&P. Because the last time was on Kat's birthday and I wasn't here for Kat's birthday. So, like,
No, I don't think I
literally,
was.
this is the only time in 4 years, apart from that we have done free P&P. As far as I'm aware, there are no other plans to do free P&P during our birthday event, which runs right the way throughout March. So I'm going to say for all of those extras, those other bits that you need to stock up on, you know,
This is the day to do
your
it.
tapes and your glues and your glitters, today is the
The thing
day.
is, because postage is what it is these days, when HobbyMaker charge $4.95, you might sit there and go, well, whatever I've bought is quite light, so that seems like a lot of money for what I'm getting. But the next day, you might buy 10 packs of Keith's Kilo papers, you might buy a scan and cut, you might buy something else, and you pay them $4.95. So actually across the board and across the whole year, it's the cheapest P&P you can get, I think, across the board in terms of the craft industry. And then to say that they're having a day when they don't charge you for it, and I do know damn straight they don't make profit on any kind of postage. So to do a day's free is massive for HobbyMaker
Management
because they're not making money.
P&P.
Yeah, of course they do.
Well,
They're not making, I mean, they're not making money when they do charge P&P. So to have to cover your $4.95 for the P&P, that's an amazing deal.
Let's talk about the Shadow Punch Box. If you want to go for the Punch Box board, rather, $39.99 is your price. The lowest ever price that we've been to is $29.99. So we'll go down to that. And then what we'll do is, should we have a look at some price comparisons elsewhere? And then we may be able to do something about that price.
I love this board.
Let's have a look. So we've got this one to begin with. So this is at Budley Craft. And the price there, $39.99. OK, not bad. Not bad.
That's
We've
the
already
normal
beaten
price,
that.
yeah.
So there you go. What else have we got, Ellie? Another one. Have we got another price comparison? What have we got now? So this is $31.99.
The Zon's always a good place, isn't it? It's a good place. It's
a little cheeky reduction of 3% there. But we are currently at $29.99.
So we're already better.
If I'm saying currently, does that mean we're going to drop again? Yeah, it's birthday. Of course
Drop
we're
it
going to
like
drop
it's
again.
hot.
Drop it like a hot potato. So 23. Have you ever dropped a hot potato?
No, it's food. I hoover that bad boy up.
I once microwaved a jacket potato or a potato so much that when I took it out and I dropped it, it shattered. I know.
Like shards of potato on
There you go. That's a long time ago. 23. Imagine my cooking's got no better. $23.99 is your price on that. There you go. That's
I love
what
a
we want,
jacket
Carla.
potato.
So do I.
Write in and tell me what your favourite topping on a jacket spud is.
Also, I was saying earlier, I was asking people, because obviously Waterloo, my first ever song that I bought.
The year before I was born.
Oh, was it? Well, I'd been bored a few years by then, for 6 years. So it's like that was first. So I was asking people earlier the first ever record they bought. What was yours?
The first ever album that I owned was Michael Jackson's Off the Wall.
Oh, that's a cracking album.
That is a cracking album. And then I had all of his. And then the first single I ever bought, which I bought on LP as such, was Relax, Frankie Goes to Hollywood.
Another great tune.
And then I'm trying to think the first ever album I bought. There's the one that I was. It's not Chesney Hawkes. There was some. I can't remember his name. Not Fergal Sharkey. What was his name? The grass is always greener. Sharon, you should know it. You know weird things. And then
Sharon's up next.
Then I had Betty Boo Boo Mania.
Oh, that's a corky album.
Nana Cherry.
Nice.
Raw Like Sushi. These were all my teenage. These are good albums. Yeah, and then Delight Will Click.
Oh my
which
God,
I
all
still
of these
love.
are awesome. I have all of those. They're great albums.
Great albums.
Do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What was the first album, single, 7-inch, 8-track, whatever age you are, that you ever bought? Let us know. We are keen to know.
Anti-jacket potato topping.
You what?
Anti-jacket potato topping. I'm more interested in that than what music you like.
Tuna. Yeah, but...
No, tuna's...
No, but can I just say, look... What's the theme for this week?
I know, but music. I've got ADHD. I was done with music
When we
3
have
weeks
Jacket
ago.
Potato Week, then we can do it. Next week is Jacket Potato. It's
I'm
not,
bored with
sadly.
Music King. I want to eat jacket potatoes and now I want one for my...
Okay, what music would you listen to whilst eating a jacket potato? There you go.
Cheese and beans.
Would you have Phil Collins' album, No Jacket Required?
No jacket...
Let's have a look at the board. What do you do, Carla?
Right, let's have a look. Do you want me to do a demo? Is that what I'm here for? Okay. So this one is your shadow box. This is one of my favourite boards. I love this. So it just makes really gorgeous little shadow boxes.
What is a shadow box?
A shadow box being a frame. It's a frame that has got a depth to it. So
do we have any pictures, Ellie, on the website of finished shadow boxes?
And I will make you one in a second, but I could do a quill and sit it inside this, and so it would be the same depth as my 1 centimetre quilling strips, which is amazing. I can use, you make a sleeve for them as well, so that would go around your shadow box. So it sits like a matchbox, and then you can reveal. So you could actually put your cards in that you've made and sent them as posted. Chuck it, Sharon.
Chuck it, Sharon. She's found a shadow box. God bless her beautiful heart.
Well done, lovely lady.
You are good, Sharon.
Is it one you made? Here's one Sharon made earlier.
Look at that.
That's a shadow box, and that's what we're going to be making with this little tool. Now, it has all different depths on it. The actual tool only advertises itself as doing a 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, or 9x9. No, 2, 3, 4, or 5-inch shadow box. I was talking about a piece of paper. However, we have discovered over time that you can actually do it whatever size you want. You can also do them rectangular. You don't have to do them square. You can do anything you want to do because there are no crafting police and you're allowed to do what you want. So you just need to modify where you're working it so you flip your paper and that's it. And I'll show you that method for it. This is one of those tools that you don't know that you need it until you've had it and then you could use it all the time because it's really great for putting your cards in when you're giving them to somebody, especially because as crafters we are prone to use ephemera and toppers and all the things that make it lumpy and joyful on top of the card. We need something with depth to put that in, and this covers it.
It really is getting busier and busier for this, and I'm not surprised. Remember, lowest ever price on this one, $23.99. YU4653 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either go to the free phone telephone number and phone our call centre. Like our P&P for the day, our call centre number is always free if you are here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. You can order as well via the app, free to download from your HobbyMaker, from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Why is everybody laughing?
Because they're being ridiculous.
Why are you laughing in my ear, Ellie? What's going on?
They're being very mean about me, Nigel, and we're just going to ignore them.
And then I wish I had ignored them. I had no idea. I thought I'd missed something, but I didn't.
She thought there was something wrong with me, and she suddenly went, "Is Carla all right?" Because I was trying to work out what I was looking at.
Carla's fine and dandy.
Right, 6x6. I do love a guillotine, you know.
It's a very satisfying sound, isn't it? Oh, do we have that on the show today?
Right. And we might have it on the website.
Well, check out the brand shop for We Are. Lots of great things there. All covered under the free P&P
right,
for the day.
6x6. Can we get into this board or not? As in, can you see it from above or can you not? Where did I find my 6x6? Okay, Bruce. Right. There. Can you see it? So 6x6. Okay. Now, when we look at the scoreboard here, it says my card size is going to be a 3x4. Okay, so I'm going to need a piece of paper that is 6x6, and I'm going to use my score line 2 5/8. Now, when I look on here, my 2 5/8 is just there. Okay, so that I need to remember that once, and that's it. Now, let's have a look at that. So 2 5/8. I'm just going to put that into there and put this up to 2 5/8. So I've got my edge just on that line that we looked at. I'm going to punch, and I'm going to score. Okay, and that's it. That's all I have to remember, because now I've got my measuring noodle that's going to line up to where I just scored it perfectly. And once I've done that, punch, score. turn it, punch, and score. Punch and score.
There you go.
So now I've got all my score lines done, and then I can take it to the back.
Very easy, wasn't it?
And I can just round out my corners and do all of the things, and then I've got myself a right little corker of a envelope.
That's so good, isn't it? I love it. You can choose the colour of choice. It could be whatever pattern you want as well. And it can be the size you want, because there's so many great sizes to choose from.
Loads of different sizes. Now, like I say, do I know what the name of the website is? No. Should I, because I'm the demonstrator for We Are Memory Keepers? Yes. Am I sorry? No. There's a website, and it's somebody at home once wrote in, it's the envelope calculator, I think, and you put in the size of the envelope that you want. So you put in your card size. So you've made a really beautiful card, and you go, okay, I need an envelope that's 9 inches by 3 inches. I don't know what you've been making, but maybe you've made something that size. And then it'll come back with all the measurements and where you need to score it on here in order to create the envelope. Now, I think that's incredible. It's really quick, it's really easy. But what I want you to do more than that, because listen, the envelope's great, like that's an amazing thing, but it's such a small part of what the envelope punch board does. And it's the bit I like to demo the least, to be honest, because we can go for miles with this. I have made so many gifts using just this punch board. I've had an envelope punch board for years and years and years. The first envelope punch board I ever bought, I actually can't use anymore because I've worn away the numbers on it. I've used it so much. And they're just brilliant because it's just this insane amount of things. Boxes, these little gorgeous little milk cartons in trays that you can do as little craft gifts, and you can put little Easter puts or chocolates and things in them. Little tea bag things that you send to your friends. Little boxes for bath bombs, both bams.
Both bams.
If you want to do a both bam, you can send it in a little box. Oh, you've got warm hands.
Yeah, cold
Ferrero Rochers, I have cold heart.
I quite liked it though. Not your cold.
I'm a nice queen.
You've got a cold heart.
I might have, you don't know. And then you can do all of the... I'm not frisky.
Frosty, she said, not frisky. Did you say frisky? What's that got to do with anything?
It's been a few years since I've been frisky, I can tell you that one. So you can do all of these different things with this punch board. So for my reckoning, pound for pound, especially when we've got that stupid price, pound for pound, this is probably the most efficient tool you'll ever buy for crafting, ever.
Lots of people, the board is full. Mary, Susan, Jeanette, Mary in County Armagh, Darryl in Hampshire, lots of you on our board. I'm reading your names over there. Audrey, Sarah, Kevin, Joy, Nicola, well done to you all. You need to check out your basket, though, to secure your purchase. $14.99 is a phenomenal price. If you've kind of like aired nard before and thought, oh, should I not, tonight is the time to do it. Free P&P and the lowest price ever.
Free P&P on a shopping channel on the telly boxes. It's incredible.
I know, it doesn't happen very often.
So when we're doing the shadow punch board, I haven't got any glue with me because I didn't entirely know what I was going to be demonstrating today. I did have these in my car, so I was lucky, but I haven't got glue with me. We'll make it up as we're going along. I am doing this as if I'm doing a 9x9 box, a 5x5 shadow box. What I do want to do this time, and we very rarely actually get to it in demos, so I'm hoping we have time, I would like to create the sleeve for it as well. Normally we make the frame and then we don't do the sleeve, and I would like to do both. So I've got 4 score lines here. I'm going to put my cardstock in it. I've cut it to 9x9 inches, which it's clearly telling me to do there. So it's a 5x5 box, 9x9 inches. I'm going to take this and I'm going to score, out, score, and score, rotate, score, and score.
Try and do each score in a different accent or a different kind of like vocal tone.
Okay, score and score. Where should we go? What, we're looking at me fine scores. I can do a mighty fine score on my scoreboard here.
That wasn't what I expected.
Were you not?
So I'm Welsh, so I can do, lovely score. Lovely score.
Look at your lovely score. And then I can't do Scottish because that's beyond me. No. What else can I do?
We won't do any other accents because that's not for us to do.
I can do a vague Liverpudlian one, only because I played Shirley Valentine once.
Did you really?
I did, indeed.
Oh, it was.
And Rita. I did Educating Rita as well, and I was Rita as well.
Oh, my God. Those are 2 of the most iconic roles for a female to play.
We were talking about this earlier because in my childhood I also played 2 iconic female roles. I played Tallulah in Bugsy Malone, and I
Fabulous.
also played Rizzo in Greece.
Oh my God, Rizzo in
So
Greece
I
is the
have
best.
had my time. Right.
Hickey from Kaniki is the hallmark. I love that. Rizzo is just the
Rizzo's
best.
cool, isn't she? Once you've done
I
all
wanted
your
to be Rizzo.
scores,
Still do.
I think you maybe are.
Still do,
Nobody knows any difference. Once
Have
you've
you ever
done
seen
all
me and Stockard Channing in the same room? No.
She's lovely, though. She's very beautiful, or was. Did she pass away recently?
No, she's still alive.
Are you sure?
Yes. I saw her in the theatre last year.
Okay,
By the
last
way-
night.
No, yesterday. If everybody checks out, by the way, 30% of the stock has gone on this board already.
Because the best film ever made was To Wong Fu.
Oh, that's a great film.
That's a great film. If we're talking about film and
Patrick
music.
Swayze, yeah.
Now, I've got four score lines on
John
every
Leguizamo.
single edge. So I'm now going to punch, and then I'm going to slide, okay? So you're sliding it straight across, so you don't take it out, and I'm going to punch again. Then I'm going to flip. And then
You can't go wrong, can you? Because you've got that sort of bar to press up against.
yeah, it all works because this paper slides out of the edge, so you know you've done it right. And listen, if anyone can do it wrong, it's me. I'm just going to get rid of those wadjums. And now I'm doing the opposing side, but I'm still doing all four corners, so same thing. So all I've done is scored all four sides, put it in, punch, slide, punch, flip, out. And then I've got in, punch, slide. Okay? And that's me done. Now, what you need to do is really burnish these. So I'm going to burnish every single score line that I did. If you don't burnish it, you're going to have trouble making the boxed edges. So it is important that you just make the time. Now, obviously, I'm demoing, so I'm going faster. When you're at home, really take the time to use a scoring tool and just burnish out, because you want those right-hand edges, those mitered edges, to be very, very neat. You also want your box edges to be very, very sharp. So take the time to do it with a proper burnishing tool. But on here, I'm just going to go in.
Now we are heading towards 40% of our shadow punch board
Not
being
surprised at that
gone.
price.
Lowest ever price, and P&P is free, but only for today. Friday the 13th is free P&P day.
I love Friday the 13th. I know people say it's unlucky, but I love it. But I do have to have a procedure on my spine, and I've got to have it on April the 1st, and I do think having a procedure on your spine on April Fool's Day may not be the smartest thing I've ever done.
That's quite an odd one, isn't it? That is a bit of an odd one, yeah.
Right.
But it'll be fine.
Can you see how I'm folding in, and it just slots in? And that's my corner done. Can you see? I've got a beautiful mitered edge. Now, obviously, you're going to stick those together. How amazing is that? Like, it's so blooming clever, and you're just going to do the same for all four edges. You might need to play with which side goes in easier for you. Sometimes some of the edges go in. Now, if you do not burnish those edges, you are going to come a cropper. I haven't got any glue, so I'm not doing myself any favours here. You can see all four coming to here. Nigel, you're going to have to hold those for me there.
Consider it done.
And then I can just fold this in and bring it round.
So many of you got this in your basket.
Yep.
Karen, Pauline, Rebecca, Debbie, Angela. The call centre is very, very busy. I might have to give you a moment to check out your baskets.
Oh, Nigel, you sound quite sexy when
I
you're
did go a
doing
bit
that.
gravelly then, didn't I? Clear my throat. Hello, back
You
in the room.
sounded like a rogue for a minute.
Did I?
Like a
rogue?
wrong-un.
Well,
Now I've got
like
my
a cad.
I've got my whole shadow
Hello,
box.
Carla. Oh, hang on, that corner's not done.
You sounded like, what's his name?
Danny
Steptoe.
Dyer then. Just that, that's more like it.
The dirty
Harold.
Are we in?
Yeah.
There you go. Now, you obviously need glue, and you're just going to glue those edges together, OK? And that is how you make the shadow punch boards. They're so easy. That punch board at that price, because it's the lowest price we've ever done, and you're not paying P&P, I've got to say, this is the show to get all of your punchboard collection up and running and exactly where it should be, because you're not paying anything on your postage.
If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone. I'm going to let go. I think I need to let you have a moment to check out your baskets. We'll be back the other side of this with more fabulous demonstrations, more fabulous prices for you as well. So keep it here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our 4th birthday. Free P&P today as well. But go and check out your baskets. We'll see you in a mo. Coming this Tuesday, grab your popcorn for a Stamperia launch double feature with Leone. First, the premiere of a new beginning collection, packed with star-worthy designs. Then the Art of Travelling Junk Journal, vintage-inspired and ready for its close-up. Screenings at 2 and 6 p.m.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody. Lots of checking out there, which is always good to see. Lots of people checking out their purchases.
Are you talking to me?
I was talking to you. I can carry on, or shall I talk to them? I talk to the lovely people at home. We've got another deal for you right now. She's in a world of her own. She's in Cinch World. Because the deal that Carla bought you at 2 o'clock this afternoon, that is now 70% gone, and I'm not surprised when you see what you get and the price that we're going to go to on this, is just phenomenal. This is our 4th birthday special. The We Are Makers Universal Cinch. You get wires galore, you've got cards, you've got bookboard in there, and you have the most phenomenal price. It should be $281.92. We've got it down to $129.99. And do you fancy a cheeky 4-way, Carla?
I mean, you do it for me, Nigel.
I'm thanking you. Then I shall, Carla. A 4-way is yours. Look at this, a 4-way split pay. 1 payment today in March, 1 in April, 1 in May, 1 in June. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, and that will be at midnight tonight. That's when the money leaves your account. That gets the ball in motion. Also, all of the items today on our free P&P day, they're in our warehouse, so they are ready to go straight away. So we are talking about items that are going to be with you in the shortest of time when it comes to delivery, which is rather cool. Carla, 70% gone on this deal already. Take us through what we get and why this is such a great deal.
This is the Universal Cinch. So slightly different from your mini cinch or your original cinch. This is the Universal. Now, the reason...
Hello? It's ready for action.
Efficient. It did so much at once. I feel a little bit prickly under my armpits after that happened. Anyway, all that being aside, it's slightly different to the other ones in as much as instead of having holes, I'll just show you this. So instead of having holes, it has like little lines. Let me just put my pegs in. So I'm putting it in randomly at this point, but just so you can see the shape. So when this comes out, you can see that instead of just the small little circular things that we would normally have on a cinch, you have these lined pieces. Now that is so that we can use any size wiring we want to. So if you want to use the great big fat spirals or those great big wire clamps, you absolutely can. Now they went further than that as well, and I think this is a stroke of genius. Am I allowed to still keep talking, or if you're wanting to do? So there you get 2 little extras in a pencil case in the box, and it comes in the sexiest box you ever did see. Now, this little gadget is for when you've got your wires. Jack, nobody told me we were coming back to air, and I may have a little problem with my wires. I mean, I don't have a problem with my wires.
What do you need doing? I can't actually see what she's doing, so I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Let's have a look at the bundle, shall we? If you are going to go for the bundle, remember over 70% of the stock has gone on this already. You get 12 by 12 card stock in there. You are also getting as well, you get your bookboard in there, you get your wires in there, you get the tool in there, of course, as well. You are getting everything that you need. So the moment you get this out of the box, it is ready to go. That price of $129.99 is phenomenal. Let's have a look at price comparisons. Here, you are saving over 50%. For just the cinch on its own, we have found it elsewhere for $249.99. So that is virtually double the price that we have got for the entire bundle today.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you know, pay that if you want elsewhere, but I mean, literally, why would you? Because today we've got free P&P, we've got a low price on this one, and you are getting extras as well.
An
it is
enormous
ticking
bundle.
all of those boxes.
Yeah, and the thing is, of course, you've got everything that you get in the bundle, so that's lovely to have. Now, normally speaking, I can understand when people turn around and go, I don't really want the bundle, can I get the, you know, machine on its own? It's not going to do you any favours at this point, because the bundle, you're getting so much in it, and in actual fact, on its own, the machine is, I think, more expensive. Certainly anywhere else you go and get it, they don't have bundles. So you're getting all of this just for the sake of getting it. And we've got it here, and you're not paying any postage on it, so it's just coming to your house. Thank you very much. So it should be with you within a week, which is lovely to have. Now, the universal cinch is slightly cleverer.
This is how much I love you, that I'm going to try and take these apart for you.
I mean, I have found...
Carla's just literally put this on the table.
Yeah,
These
but
are your
that,
wires.
I can't, first of all, before anybody makes a judgment about
I'm
my
not judging you.
issues, but can we not just take a moment to say how organised I was to just have them in one box, and so I could remember to bring them. Also, don't let Sharon see that, otherwise she is not going to...
That is going to blow Sharon's mind.
Sharon would freak
she
out.
would lose her...
So, how is this better? How is it different? What does it do? What's the difference between a normal cinch? Well, if I just move the machine out of the way, you get these extra gauges in here, and this one is for measuring your wires. Now, like I say, you can use the enormous wires, so you can get wires that are as big as this, and they go all the way ranging down to different sizes. Now, the idea being, of course, that I measure which one my wire goes through, and I can say, fantastic, that goes through, I think it's my 5/8 there. But what it's also got, for those of you that didn't see it this morning, are these gaps at the top here. And that's so that I can measure the amount of paper that will fit within that wire. And I think that's amazing. So I can look at this and I can go, okay, this is the amount of paper I've got. That should absolutely be perfect, because you can see it just in there. However, if I was to try and take it into this one, I know I've got too much paper, and that wire will not hold that paper. So you can measure everything to its absolute nth degree and know it's going to be perfect every time. And I think that's wonderful in terms of being able to, you know, progress our creative stuff and to be able to make journals, do all the things. Now, I haven't got a huge amount of time to demo this. There was a show this morning, so you can re-watch that back. It wasn't this morning at all. It was 2 o'clock, but morning to me, because, you know, that's when I started.
We always say morning for the early shift.
I know.
Even it starts at 1 o'clock.
I'm going to make a little bit of a thinner book on this one. I'm going to try and... First of all, I'm just going to show you on a longer piece of cardstock. So let's take this. Let's just say this was my book, and I'm going to put this in. Now, on here, if I was to say that this was, you know, it was, say, 7 quarters, or sorry, 7 inches and a quarter, I'd put it up to the 0.25. If it was 7 inches and 3/4, I would put it up to the 75. If it was 7 inches, I could put that up to the 1 or the 0. And if it was 0.5, it would be if it was 7.5 inches. So I've got choices. I don't exactly know what this paper is, so I'm going to make it up as I go along, but I do want to show you the process, because this is not going to punch right to the end of my cardstock. So for the sake of argument, let's just take this and put it at the 0.5, just to do what we're doing. All of my pegs are in, so that's fantastic, and I'm just going to do that, and that's going to give me a punch in every single one of those. Now, there's the second to last hole. I need this. Now, when I've got that, I've got a little clip at the side of the machine that I can push down. It's just here at the side. You can't miss it when you've got it home. And that's got a peg in it. So I can place this to where that peg is, second to last one. And I get that in, and now I slide it so it's at the edge of that hole, okay? You can just see where that peg is sitting there. So can you see I've slid it to the edge? And now, where my peg base is, I can look at my pegs and go, do I think they're going to be right? Now, I didn't measure the paper at the beginning, and I should have done, but we're not going to worry about that because it's just quickly demoing. Now, however, where that third peg is, I might think, well, it's a bit too close to the edge. So I can pull that peg, and that's disabled that punch. So now I know I'm only using those 2 punches. So now I've got the perfect binding every single time. Now, you'd obviously measure them when you're measured them and you're using your guides here. that'll be exact, and you'll have the same equidistance between the side panels there. So it's incredibly useful. It's really, really clever. It's really easy to use. So
we've had a message through, Carla. I'm still at it. We've had a message through from Carol, who says, "Evening, Carla and Nigel. This is an amazing deal. I bought the original cinch several years ago and paid about this for just the machine alone. That does say why tonight is such a good deal. Also, for your P&P, I mean, even on our normal £4.95 for the day, this would be great. But the fact that it's free P&P today for machines as well is phenomenal. You are getting all of that for that, well, for no P&P. It is phenomenal and the most amazing price. We've got another price comparison for you as well. We're loving our price comparisons tonight. Oh, is this Budley Crafts again? They're going to hate us. Budley Crafts, 190. Ellie's like literally like.
On us for?
I know. Ellie's got it in for Budley Craft. 199.99. It's a good price, but it's not our price. Our price is a lot lower than that, and that's for the machine on its own.
With it. Now, I will come in at this point because, in the interest of being fair, £199.99 is actually the retail cost of this. So I know there was one that was more expensive than that, but the RRP on the Universal Cinch is £199.99. I wanted to be fair about that because I know that we're comparing it, and that's wonderful because we do have it as £100 less than they had it, but the RRP is, in fairness, £199. I just wanted to be clear about that, just so you're not like, well, I don't want to be duped. No, none of us want to be duped. Now, I think this is at 0.75, but I think I've just confused myself and made some numbers up because, you know, why wouldn't you? No, it was a quarter, Carla, and not. It was a quarter. Right, so this is a quarter, so I'm going to go up to the 0.25, which is just here on my board. So I'm going to sit it there. And then I'm going to go through all of these. Now, remember, I took a peg out because I didn't want to punch the third one. Now, I've got options here. I could, if I so chose, get rid of the first and third and just punch the second and fourth. I can do whatever I want, but I'm going to push it in. I'm going to have all of those punched. So I'm just going to go straight in. I don't think that number 5 is going to interfere, but let's get rid of it so I know it's not going to. And then I'm just going to punch in. And that's given me all of my holes ready for my binding. So then I take it to the side. Nigel's doing a stellar job.
I can't wait until hubby Al phones me on the way home and says, "How was your evening?" I spent half an hour literally taking wires apart from each other.
You did say that you would be my slave earlier.
I didn't say that at all.
It was near enough, Nigel. That's how I read it. Jack, I need some scissors or a pair of snips would be even better if you've got snips, because otherwise I'm going to ruin them. I've already been in trouble
snips, I might just cut this pile in half.
Is it getting on your
We
nerves?
are getting... No, I quite like it, actually. We are getting busier and busier. It's one of those things...
Snips would be better.
It's not very often that I like... You know when you get like man jobs, it's not, that's just a sweeping generalisation, but it's one of those things, isn't it? This is actually quite satisfying to me to try and do this. I'm not going to be able to do them all, no way.
Right, now if I put this onto the... Can you see I've put my wires onto my little pegs at the back? And so now if I put my little notepad on, it sits there really, really nicely. And then all I would do is take my snips and just get rid of that wire. Now, they've also given you another little gadget, and this little gadget has got these holes here. So what I'm going to do is just seat this inside the machine. Let me lift this up so you can see. I'm going to sit that in there, okay? And those are going to guide me. By that I mean when I take that out and I put those fat little edges, the squares, on here, they get sort of slotted in, can you see? So they don't move. And that means I know that everything is placed where it needs to be. It's all safe, it's all secure. And all I do is pop that in. And this allows me, I know that my wire for this one has got a diameter of 5/8 of an inch. Push that in, let's move this. This changes for all your wires, so you know you're getting exactly the right cinch every single time. And all I do then is just cinch it through. And that is my notepad made.
Just so 70% of the stock is gone. Carla, are you going to be using any of these wires?
Eventually, Nige.
When they're on this show?
No, I can show you a spiral though.
What do you mean, no?
Because I've still got a half here.
Oh, my giddy aunt.
Do you want me to show you the spiral?
Yes. I'm grinning through my tears.
You know you could never be mad with me for long, Mr. Knight.
No, this is true. But can we talk about that? I mean, that's like something... That's like...
That, my friend, is what you call modern art.
That's more tangled than Ellie's hair.
What's my book called? My book? Post-historic metafiction. That's what Ellie's reading at the minute. Is some She didn't know that until I told her, but she's reading some post-historic metafiction.
I'll stick to me Jackie Collins, thanks.
Your Jackie C.
My Jackie C.
Well, I think Jackie C did a bit of post-historic metafiction in Lucky.
Did she? Let's not go there. That's another conversation for another time. We're nearly at the end of the show. Literally, if you want to get your hands on this bundle, getting busier and busier for this one. £129.99 is the price. Remember, just now, Carla said that the price of the machine on its own, the cinch, would be £199.99. That is your recommended retail price. And it's worth every penny of that. But it's worth getting it here at HobbyMaker today because, yes, we've got free P&P. You're going to save yourself a £5 there. But let's talk about the actual saving and also the quantity of extras that you are getting with this. We are over 70% gone now, so we are down to the last 30% on this one. These deals, when they're gone, they're gone. Also, I am going to say, don't forget this P&P, free P&P only runs until midnight tonight. So, like, literally, that is going to change as midnight strikes, quite frankly. Carla, it's worth every penny of £199.99, but it's worth... I know.
Yeah,
but those are all done.
Do you want to choose me a colour of a spiral?
Long or short?
No, they're all the same. But a spiral, not a wire. That's it. One of them. One of them will do me nice. That's a nice colour.
You're very welcome.
So, poor Nigel. Sharon, don't look.
I was going to say, literally, I'm so pleased I've got Sharon Curtis in the next hour.
So upset over there.
Because the tidiest crafter that you could ever get. This is like going from one extra... I feel like I'm going from, I don't know, from like stick of the dump over to like, I don't know, Mrs. Hinch. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and I mean that with love.
Listen, I used to love stick of the dump.
So did I.
Right, so in order to do your spirals, I've started and I will take it out and start again. So you've got all the little punches that we've done, and obviously that could be on a piece of A3, it could be a piece of A1, it could be the size of this room, or it could just be like a tiny little notebook with only 2 of the holes. It doesn't matter. You're in charge of that aspect. To put your spirals in, simply put a spiral in. Now, the amount of turns for each hole will depend on the size wire that you're using. Now, I'm using one that takes 3 turns per rotation, so 3 that go in that hole. As I turn it, it will go automatically into the next hole. And it'll keep going round. And you just keep going. Now, the great thing about these, of course, is you can undo them and reuse the wires if you don't want to use the notepad anymore. Or if you want to add more pages in, you can, of course, just keep reusing your spirals. Now, we did used to have spirals on the website. I've been told reliably that we don't have them at the minute. So I will say you can get the wires, the spiral wires, over on the Zon, so you can get them there. And that, my friends, is how you make a little spiral-bound notepad. Super cute, super easy. Now, obviously, you would have your covers. I do just want to give one note to the covers. If I had my notepad here and I had a front cover and I had, I don't know, Nigel, I haven't got another piece of coloured paper that I can find. Just one second to show you the difference. And I had a back cover. So if the purple was my front cover, the orange was my back cover, and they were exactly as they were, ready to be bound, I would take my back cover and I would have my back cover, the bit that would show, matching, so back to back they faced each other. You want to, if you've got patterns, you want them to be facing each other. And then once that's done and it's bound, of course, it turns and it covers all of your workings inside the notepad. Now, if that made absolutely not a jot of sense to you, there's no surprise there. Go back and watch the earlier show at 2 p.m. and it's all properly, I mean, as much as I ever do, it's properly described there so you can see it. This is, and the thing is, even if they come back and they match, let's just say they turn around next week and they said, we're going to match that bundle, and I'm going to go, that's amazing. But you ain't going to get free P&P on it. So they are matching the bundle, but the deal is different. So if you have been waiting to get hold of your cinch, while you can take a $5's worth of postage off HobbyMaker, take advantage of them. We all like to take advantage of HobbyMaker when we can do it. Take your $5. It's perfect.
Do check out your baskets, and don't forget, if you want to check out those demos from earlier, you can go to the website and then rewind till 2 o'clock this afternoon, or of course you can check it out on our app as well. It's entirely up to you. You are getting so much in this bundle. It is a phenomenal deal. Carla, it's kind of like one-off, this deal, isn't it?
It is incredible, and I mean, will they repeat it? Listen, probably the cinch will go down eventually to $129.99, especially when we are bringing out new tools. So could it be matched? Yes. Will the P&P be matched? No.
No.
And so can I say it will ever be lower? No. Like this, I mean, this is a birthday deal. They've done it because it's the 4th birthday. Thank you very much. We'll take advantage of that. It's just one of those days today, like the punch boards that you've had on this show, and then, of course, the cinch. All of those things are your tools. They're tools for life. They're our lifeblood, aren't they, when we're crafters? Tools are our lifeblood when we're crafters. And to have such an amazing advantage on your... On your tools, can I just say, you might want to store your wires a bit differently to me.
Yeah. These are all nicely done. Those are all to go back in your box, all singularly and exciting and lovely.
I'll bring it here, Nige.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you going?
There you go. So pop those in there. There you go. Those are done. These, it's like your worst Christmas lights nightmare.
It's fun.
Can you put something between that and that so they don't mingle?
I mean, I've already got those a bit taffled.
Oh, that's going to give me the ick. Right, if you do... Well, I can't even look. Somebody get me Sharon Curtis, like, now. I need her cleanliness, like, all over me. I'm not surprised. You're giving us, like, the ick.
There's nothing wrong with that. Shush, Sharon.
If you want to check out your baskets, please do so. Everything's on the website. The pens as well. We've not even shown these. But if you do want the pens, grab them whilst we have them. £14.66. is your price on those for your pigment pens. Fabulous. Right, when are you back, Carla?
Monday!
Yay, what do you got?
It's cut by hand.
Oh, is that fabulous thing that you showed me earlier?
I've got a new tool. It's so exciting. It's an actual die. I've made a die. I can't even use a die cutting machine, and I made a die.
It's a very unique die.
And we've got a chameleon, but not many of the chameleon.
Oh, that's all coming up on Monday. But Sharon, the ultra clean, ultra organised, ultra fabulous Sharon is coming up after the break. Say goodbye, Carla.
Bye, Carla.
Coming this Tuesday, grab your popcorn for a Stamperia launch double feature with Leone. First, the premiere of a new beginning collection, packed with star-worthy designs. Then the Art of Travelling Junk Journal, vintage-inspired and ready for its close-up. Screenings at 2 and 6 p.m.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you there. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and it's a pleasure to see a tidy counter from the tidiest grafter in the land, the fabulous Sharon Curtis. Hello, my lovely.
Hello, love.
Was that last show giving you the ick?
Oh, I couldn't look at those wires.
All those wires. When you store your wires, because you've got that. The
I've got
stuff.
them.
Have
Mine
you
have
store
got
your
bits
wires?
of cardboard in between.
That's how you do it, frankly.
Carla and I couldn't be more opposite.
No, you're best mates, but like literally polar opposites when it comes to how organised.
Tomorrow, Carla and I are going to Gwen's shop to do a demo day. So it's
Gwen Fletcher? Oh, how
we've
lovely.
Got a day of madness tomorrow.
Oh, we'll
so
give her our love.
might see some of you there if you're going.
I'll tell you what, I'm on air from 1 till 5 tomorrow. Are you going to be there between 1 and 5? Will you please send a photo in of the three of you together?
Yes, I will.
Make that happen. Email it in tomorrow.
I will.
The madder the better.
Yes,
quite frankly.
I will.
Lovely. Right, Sharon is here with her Sizzix head on. Now, we have got some brilliant deals on the show, but I'm going to say right now, because today is free P&P day, free P&P on things like this. Yes, indeed. So do shop ahead of myself and Sharon. Go and have a look at everything that's on the show page. If you log on to the website, Jack, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. So if you go and look at that website, you will check out all of the deals from today, all of the deals from this particular show, and pop things into your basket. We've got cardstock, we've got stamps, we've got inks, we've got dies, we've got, you name it, we've got it on this show pretty much. Let's start with a brilliant deal, Sharon, on this.
Incredible value.
The ultimate, the classic, original Big Shot machine. Now, how about we do some kind of deal? What we'll do is I'm going to show you everything you get and then we'll drop the price for you. So you are going to get this to begin with, so the Big Shot. In a word, Sharon, why is this one of the best machines around?
This is an icon. This is the most reliable, sturdy workhorse of a machine. A5, so it's going to fit, the vast majority of your dies. And you can use your big dies with it, which is key.
You've got that deep mouth to it.
You do.
OK, so you get that. How about we put in with this as well? Well, let's give you some dies. So we'll give you that die set. Yep, there you go.
Designed
Smile,
by Pete
Dream
Hughes himself.
Yes, indeed. And then this one, we'll give you this as well, Sharon.
This is such a useful set because these are circle frames, and of course the fallout is circles. So you've got both nested dies and frames all in one.
Now we'll give you this as well. So we've got this die set.
Lovely floral set. This is a great starter kit because you've kind of got everything you need here.
How do you fancy an embossing folder? We'll put that in as well, Sharon.
lovely heart embossing folder.
So that's good for every occasion.
Yep.
Then we've got, well, how about this? This is a rather nifty bit of kit. This is your big sort of like your tool, your...
Yes, you've got a pokey tool here.
Not just
then
one
you've
tool,
got...
you've got so much more.
Yeah, you've got your dye brush then with, and behind that you've got one of those spongy foam mats, so you can get all the bits out of your dye.
And is that your magnet to go on the end so you can actually put your
Yeah,
dyes
it goes
and
on the
stuff as
bottom
well?
of the brush, and then you can...
So good. And then also some cardstock included as well. You are going to
And the
get...
lovely summer.
40 sheets of that. So let's get that price down. £117.99. That is saving you £80. That is giving you a whole load of freebies there, and you've got split pay on that as well. So you can split it down into 4 interest-free, no-charge split payments, which would just be £29.49. One payment today, one payment in a month's time, one payment in 2 months' time, one payment in 3 months' time. Talking of payments, no P&P to pay.
No.
Delivered to your door, but only today, Sharon.
I mean, our usual P&P is a bargain when you're ordering a machine because of the weight.
But tonight at midnight, if you're watching this on a repeat after midnight tonight, can I just say that the P&P is not going to be free anymore. It's only up until midnight on Friday the 13th of March. So Friday the 13th of March. So if you would like to... Is that machine in the picture there, Sharon? Is that the same as we've got out?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same machine we've got out, guys.
It's the classic.
Yeah, we've got the classic one out. So if you do want to go for it, £117.99 is your price. It's the... Ellie, it's the right machine. End of. It's the right one. Don't worry. She's stressing. It's like, don't stress, Ellie. It's the right one, honestly. We've got the right one. Yes. So if you do want to go for it, £117.99 is your price, but we've got a 4-way split pay on this one with free P&P, but only up until midnight tonight. Midnight tonight. This is the original design. This is not the redesign. This is the classic. This is the OG. This is the original.
OG. Yes.
The first one that actually came out. But it's as good, as good now as it ever was.
Yeah, I mean, 20 years this machine's been around, and the majority of crafters that come in and out of these studios own a big shop. It's a classic.
Such a good. Sharon, do you want to hold that as well? We need to show everything that we're getting. So you show that.
Yes, because there's a lot.
Right, Jack, I need you. There's so much in this deal. Come on in, sunshine. Come on in. It's like you've got an embossing folder, you've got the dice, and then you've got these as well. So literally, you're going to get all of these. There you go. Hold it out. Hold it out. So you get all of that. It's a 3-man job, Sharon.
It is.
It really is.
It's a lot.
For one price of £117.99. Now, to give you an idea about how good this is price-wise, let's do a little price comparison. We love those. So let's have a look. The price comparison on this one, we're going to go to... Let's have a look. Which website is it? This is Emily's Craft, lovely website. But the big shop machine on its own with a standard platform, £131. That is a great price because this machine, I mean, it's the original, it's the OG, it's as good now as it ever was. It does everything that you need. It's got the deeper mouth, so it's going to work with those sort of like big, those big styles and things like that. It's a great machine, it really is. But we're going to give you the bits that Jack has in his hand.
Yep.
The bits that I have in my hand. The bits that Sharon has in her hands as well. We're going to give you all of those, and we're going to take that price of, what, 131 and bring it down to 117.99. So, like, literally, you're paying less than the price for the machine that you saw on that website there, and you get all of these extras
for free.
For no extra pennies whatsoever. It is no wonder that 20% of our stock has already gone on this one. ZAXC 50 is your item code of this. Jack, apparently Director Bruce wants you back. Yeah. You can't blame him. Can we clone Jack? That would be quite handy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be handy to have him both that side of the counter and this side.
Yes, a lot of little Jacks running around. That would be quite good, wouldn't it? Let's see if I can make that happen in some science lab somewhere. ZAXC 50 is your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way to order is to go to the website, check everything out. Don't forget as well that free P&P. You need to use a code for the free P&P to make it work. I should keep stressing this. The code, here it is. Use the code BDAYP ampersand P. So BDAYP and P. That is your item. That's not your item code. That's your code to use for the free P&P. It is a very important code, a VIC, a very important code.
It is.
Only until midnight tonight. It's a bit like Cinderella at the ball. At midnight, it disappears.
That's it, gone.
The P&P has to go back to £4.95, which sounds bad, doesn't it? But that's not £4.95 per order.
No.
None of that. £4.95 for the entire day, which is still phenomenal, let it be said. Right, so if you want to go for that, grab it whilst we have it now. We've also got something else for you.
Yes,
so
and we shouldn't really have this yet.
No, this is exclusive. What a world exclusive at the moment this is. This is from Catherine Pooler, who is one of the fabulous designers under the Sizzix umbrella, isn't she, Sharon?
Yes, and Pete, this isn't going to be launched. I think it's a few weeks away, probably next month. Pete sneakily brought it in on Monday because of the birthday.
He's a sneaky man. We love him for being such a sneak.
Because it was here, because Pete had it, we've sneakily grabbed it too. So
Are we
we've
going to
got
see this in action throughout the hour?
No,
Okay,
because
so tell me
that is mine and I haven't even opened it yet.
I don't. Well, I was
So
told
I haven't
it's a good
used
job
it.
you said that.
Yeah, I don't really want to demo it without even having looked at it properly
well,
myself.
Come on, have a look. So what have we actually got here? Do we need something else to make this work? then?
Yes, this is designed to work with the stencil and stamp tool. And I have seen this in action because Pete demoed it on Monday. And he also demoed it in Frankfurt. It gives you the ability to create patterned backgrounds. So you've got mini stencils that will work with it. And you can see from the packaging there, you've got that little white bit that fits on top of the grey. It's almost like a ruler. You can move it up and down and across.
So this little bit
and you can do repeat patterns.
Here.
Yes, slots onto the grey bit, which is almost like a ruler.
I mean, obviously, if people want to see this in action, Pete was on with this
Yes,
on Monday,
only on
which
Monday.
was the 9th of March, was it, if I remember rightly? Monday the 9th of March, is that correct?
Yeah,
what
so
time
you
was
can see
Pete
Pete
on?
there.
1 o'clock. So you can see Pete in action now from that show, but obviously this is on our YouTube channel, it's on the app, it's on the website, so you can rewind and see it. So just to check, Ellie, it was Monday the 9th of March, wasn't it? Yeah, Monday the 9th of March at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So you can see that. We're rewatching it through our website at the moment. So you can see it in action. So Sharon, you've got all of this joy to come.
Yeah, I'm very excited. So I can't wait to get this home tonight and have a play. Because it's very clever, really cool technology. And, you know, we have been teasing you for ages saying there are things coming to go with the stencil and stamp, and we've been encouraging you to all buy the stencil and stamp. And this is why, because we've already got the stamp and spin, we've already got the extended hinge. Now we've got another tool that's going to work with it.
Just to say as well, no offence to anybody that bought this on Monday, the no shade, because you got a great deal, but you obviously paid P&P, $4.95. At the moment, this is only planned for today, the P&P. We've only ever had 2 free P&P days in the entire history of HobbyMaker, and you probably guessed from everything on the screen, we are 4 years old. So we've been around for 4 years now. Now, if we've had 2 days where we've had free P&P, that means that we've had, well, 365 times 4 minus 2, whatever that is, days where the P&P is $4.95 for the entire day, which is incredible.
Which is incredible.
Absolutely incredible, and that will go back tomorrow. Like tonight at midnight, that will change back to the $4.95 P&P per day, which is great. But today, whilst you've got it, if you're watching us live now at 7:15 on this Friday evening, the weekend is here, then there is no P&P to pay on anything that you buy today, whether it's stuff you're stocking up on the website, the brand shop, whatever, or whether it's stuff that you see on the TV. As long as you use that code BDAYP and P, then you are going to get free P&P, $24.99. It is a brilliant deal, but you know what? As ever, Sizzix being so ingenious and innovative with what they produce.
It's such a clever idea, and you're going to have the ability, you can see Pete there, to repeat. And you've got the control, because you can move it along in increments. You can overlap like Pete's done there, or you could have had those diamonds next to each other. You've got more flexibility. You know, you could just have a stencil with diamonds on, but it's fixed then, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, Sharon, look at this. We've said like basically all of the items that we've got on today's shows are in our warehouse ready to go. This proves it. Look, hi Sharon and Nigel, received my print and pattern tool today. So somebody ordered, Phyllis in Suffolk ordered on Monday. It's already with her. It's absolutely great and easy to use. Wow, Phyllis from Suffolk. Thank you so much for taking time away from actually playing with this.
Phyllis got hers before me.
Well, look,
another
I got
one.
mine today.
Christine.
Love it. Says Christine in Glamorgan. Well done to you. Fabulous. If you've already created something with it, do send a picture. Attach a picture to your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to see what you've made. I mean, Sharon and I, we may be many things, but we're also quite nosy. No. Ellie just said, can you open it up, Nigel, and get it out? No, I can't, because it's Sharon's.
You can if you want.
It's like, no. It's like, I'm not taking that pleasure from you. Do you know what I mean? No way. We love Auntie Sharon.
I'll tell you what we have got. Pete left us some finished samples there.
I didn't see these.
These were from Pete's show on Monday. These were what Pete was doing. So
oh, my gosh, show these, Sharon. I didn't realise.
You can see here some examples.
Look at this. These are fab. Do you know what, as well? It's one of those things. I think anything where you've got, like, not layering, but you know what I mean? When you're building it up slowly but surely.
Yes.
I just think the end result always looks so professional.
It's so cool, isn't it? And, of course, This is the start.
I love that.
A bit like the stencil and stamp tool. We've been saying to you for ages, you need to get one because there's more things coming. Of course, Sizzix have already got loads more stencils
So you
planned for
need
this.
to have a stamp and stencil tool to make this work.
You do.
Right, lovely.
Yep, so if you don't have
Oh,
a stencil and
that's
stamp tool, get one today while we've got the P&P and
Yeah.
we've got the deals. And then we're going to have more things to go with this tool
Look
as
at
well.
that, just a plain white book. I mean, you could have made this on, you know, your cinch or whatever.
Yes.
I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the perfect project, isn't it? For
That's such a peak
combining.
card.
Yeah, you can see these are all peaks.
Such a peak card. Love it. Positivity is a choice. It really is. It's the little things. It really is.
Cool, aren't
choose
they?
happy. Look, these are just fab, aren't they?
Because, of course, you can do a whole background and then just cut a piece from it. So from one patterned background, you can do the whole A4 sheet, but then you can make multiple cards with that.
Because you get 3 stencils in there and you also get that stamp set too, don't you? So all of these things that you're seeing here have been created with what you actually get in the bundle itself.
Yeah,
there you can see what you got.
these are the stencils that come with the tool. There are more coming, because obviously this is the start point.
So
cool, isn't
grab
it?
it now whilst it's still a world
get in at the
launch.
beginning.
It's
because-
so brand new that we haven't even got... Well, we can't even open the one that we've got in the studio because it's Sharon's. It's that brand new. I just love it. $24.99 is your price on this one, VR1S79. If you're looking elsewhere, if you're thinking I'm going to go and have a look at another TV channel, don't go there. Cupboard's bare on this one. If you want to go and look on the high street,
won't
don't
find
go
this
there. You
anywhere
won't
else.
find it there. Even on the Sizzix website at the moment.
No.
Catherine Pooler has given it to us here exclusively
We've
at HobbyMaker.
sneakily brought it in early, just for the birthday, because
we
it's
love
not
you
meant
for
to be
it.
here yet.
We love your sneakiness. Continue to be sneaky. We have had a make be sent in, though, which is fabulous. So I'll show that as soon as we can. Oh, in fact, we can show it now. This is from Rebecca.
Look at that.
Let's have a look at what Rebecca has made. Fabulous. Look, 2 fabulous projects. What do you think to that then, Sharon?
I love that, and that just shows you, doesn't it? Look, Rebecca's, I mean, she would have only probably got it today.
Yep, today or
Straight
yesterday,
in.
maybe.
That's really cool.
But it shows how easy it is to do as well, doesn't it? We are so busy for this. Ellie, what stock have we got on this? We've got a good stock. Okay, we've got a good stock, but that stock is dwindling. I'm not being funny, but people need to check out the baskets on this one to secure your purchase. Diane in Merseyside, Sally in Gloucestershire there as well, Crafter in Kent, Carla in Somerset. I'm reading your names over there, just in case you think I've forgotten where the camera is. Hello. We've got Frida in the West Midlands, Margarita. Hello, Margarita in Tyne and Wear. That's a great name, isn't it?
That is a great name.
Always reminds, do you remember Margarita Prakatan?
Yes.
I used to love her.
Yes, I did.
Do you remember she used to do cover versions of like Lionel Richie and stuff? I've been alone with you inside my mind. I used to love that. I loved Margarita Prakatan.
She was brilliant.
Right, so yes, well done one and all for coming through. Now, we've got a little treat from Sharon as well. This we launched for the birthday. Was it last weekend you launched this officially?
Yes.
It was, wasn't it?
Yes.
Sharon's
My
big old
favourites.
birthday booty bonanza. That's not its name. What is it? Sharon's all-time favourites bundle. There we go. So let's take you through what
They
we've got.
let me choose my favourite thing.
Well, you chose well, Sharon Curtis.
So, of
you
course,
started with this.
Stencil and stamp tool. So if you are going for the print and pattern tool kit,
hang
or you
on
want
then.
to.
So this is what you need for the world launch?
Yes.
Right, OK. Get Sharon's favourite bundle, all-time favourite bundle. Let's side graphic over here the details of the print and pattern toolkit.
Because then you're all set to...
Put those two together. So with your two-way split pay on the $64.99, that would be... What would that be? $64.99 divided by 2. That's going to be $32.49. So you would be paying $32.49 for that if you use your split pay, plus your $24.99 for that. So literally, for just around the 50 quid mark, plus your P&P, which is zilch, you would be getting both of those things. And it's not just this that you are getting.
No.
You're also getting in Sharon's all-time favourites bundle.
So this was a 49er market set, which I love. You've got solid stamps here to colour your butterflies. You've got a lovely sort of sketchy pencil outline to the butterflies. Then you've got dies, so there's no fussy cutting.
I love this layered stencil that you picked.
Yeah, this is my recent favourite. I love doing this in more delicate colours, but it's lovely in the reds and the greens and yellows. It's kind of folk art, isn't it? Of course, going to work with your stencil and stamp tool.
And then finally, I think this set of stamps is and dies. It is absolutely gorgeous.
I love
Come on
anything
in.
with little tickets. I love all the different text. These are your sort of filler stamps. So when you look at all of these combined together, you've got a really nice bundle of well, my favourite things. And I love these little tickets and the birds.
Every time you say that, do you not want to sing? These are a few of my favourite things. I love it. When the die cut, when the stamps. Oh, we could do the whole song now, couldn't we?
We need to write one.
If somebody wants to write that for me, we'll sing it by the end of the show. Imagine, here are a few of Sharon's favourite things. Wouldn't me neither. Right, that was your favourite bundle, Sharon. Favourite things. Next up, we've got this, Willow Wolf, which I think is the best name.
Yes.
I'd like to be called Willow Wolf.
Now, Willow Wolf is the latest collaborator with Sizzix. Rosie did the launch of these only, I don't know, about 10 days ago or so.
Does she have free P&P? No, just saying.
And Willow is a very talented watercolour artist.
Is Willow a man or a woman?
A woman.
Lovely.
From the States. I think she's from Canada, actually.
Great name.
And I'd actually done an online class years ago with Willow. So when they told me she was working with Sizzix, I was very excited because she is a watercolour artist. So all of these has been put together with that in mind. So there's very, very me stamps here. You've got some really nice botanicals. You've got stencils in this collection as well. And it has all got that watercolour look to it.
That's fabulous. Just say, how much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Over 10% gone already. And can I just check, are these all individuals? Is this a bundle? Right, they're all individuals. So this one, if you want this one, this is back in stock, $22.99. It's sold out before, so $22.99 for that. Just a glorious selection of stamps. I'm just going to ask Jack to come on in as well, just to show you the stamps that you get there.
Yeah, and what you've got here, a bit like the butterfly set in my favourites collection, you've got solid stamps, so you don't have to watercolour. You can ink up those black stamps with whatever colour you want to, spritz them, stamp them, and you will get that watercolour look without having to do the watercolouring.
I love those sentiments as well. It's not what you look at. It's not what you look at that matters. It's what you see.
They're lovely.
It's so true, isn't it? That's a bit like, sometimes you can look at something, but you just don't see it for what it is, do you? You can't see the wood for the trees sometimes.
Yes, yeah, exactly that.
To use that phrase.
They're nice phrases.
This is a nice
Now
one.
we've got stencils here, and there's 4 stencils in this set. They're not layering stencils, they're 4 separate stencils. Very useful, really beautiful designs. A couple of them have got quite a botanical feel, a couple of them have got a geometric feel, so you've got a nice balance.
Sort of like tiles or something, like a Moroccan tile.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
What else is that, actually?
They're big stencils as well. You've got, with these, you can see the holes to put them on the stencil and stamp tool on all sides.
So 4 big stencils, 5 by 8 for each one, so they are big, 5 inches by 8 inches, and you get all 4 of those for $9.99. That's $2.50 each.
Yeah.
That's good. We are limited stock on this one. When it's gone, it's gone. Velda in West Midlands, Kathleen in South Ayrshire, Kay in Leicestershire, Penny in Shropshire, Craft, I don't know where you are, but you're on the board. If everybody checks out now, 10% of our remaining stock will be gone.
And they do all come. Yeah, they're big, and they do all come in the wallets as well.
Oh, hang on, so they're all individually packaged?
No, you've got all 4 in one wallet. But you've got storage for them included, which, in my mind, makes that ridiculous
That's
value.
a bit of a Billy bonus, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah.
So busy for that. Well over 20% of the stock gone if people check out now. Robert is there. Mary's there. Robert's just checked out. Well done, Robert. In Staffordshire. Lynn in Staffordshire. In fact, we're over allocating now. We're getting so busy on that board. If everybody checks out now, we will have literally sold out and gone. Right, OK, Alexis, great name, in Essex. You need to check out now. Sandra, Joan, Joe, Sarah. Final people to do it, and then it will be gone. We've got about 3 left, and then that is it. Right, next up for you, let's go for this one.
Another beauty.
What's this one called? Where are the names on these, Sharon?
They're...
What does that say? Cosmo and Butterflies.
Cosmo and Butterflies.
There you go. Cosmo and Butterflies for this one.
Beautiful set. I did do a demo with this one earlier because the butterflies work really well.
You on 3?
3. If you picked up the stamp and spin earlier, I used the butterfly to make a card. So this is another lovely one. Great to watercolour because obviously that's what Willow's all about. But yeah, they're just really beautiful.
And it's just your classics, isn't it? I mean, something like that you just know you're going to be able to use for anniversaries, for weddings, congratulations, thank you, sympathy, Easter, get well.
They cover everything, don't they, really, everything. Flowers, and they've got that lovely hand-drawn look to them.
But I do love a kind of like a wildflower as well.
Yeah, I do.
There's something a little bit like, rambling and wild and beautifully rustic to it. I do love it.
This is very me, this style of these. Now, this one's beautiful.
This is your
Magnolia. And you've got a great big bold central stamp there with that lovely circle design. You can colour the magnolias how you want. Then you've got the smaller one. You've got decorative elements as well. There's a lot in this set.
It's an incredible set, it really is. $22.99 is your price for that one if you'd like to go for it. QI1S70, all from the talent that is Willow Wolf.
Willow Wolf.
Name.
It's a lovely
Really
name,
is.
isn't it?
Now, before we do a demo with us, Sharon, we've got one more demo to show you, or one more item to show you. There's other ones on the website, so do check them all out. Jack, can you get a shot of this big boy? Because this is fabulous. This really is. Imagine this coming to your door, free P&P. This delivered to your door for $4.95. I mean, literally, that is just phenomenal. It's this bit up here. It's this bit up here that you're getting. So it's not this down here. It's just this. This being delivered to your door with your replacement blade, which is handy to have. Oh, hang on, the cardstock's there. So what are we getting?
Yeah, you get both cardstocks, replacement blades, and...
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Sorry, Jack, as you were. Ignore me, I'm a big pile of plank. So, like, literally, that is what you are getting. I didn't know. I got confused. So if you do want to go for that... It's been a long day. So if you do want to go for that selection, you've got that there. 110 sheets in total. That's awesome as well, because you've got, like, your mirror and your mirror and your glitter and all of that.
You've got your rose gold opulent with the 5 different finishes. And then you've got your, what I would call your everyday cardstock. You've got white, cream and black. That's the card that I use for stenciling, stamping, making my card blanks, because it's 270 GSM. So it's construction weight, so you can make your card blanks from it as well as use it for all your stamping. If you've gone for the Willow Wolf, this is perfect because that's what I would like to stamp onto.
And tell us about the actual, the board itself, Sharon.
Well...
Nice colour of fuchsia.
This beautiful colour.
Let's get that price down. So we're going to get the price down from 100 and something to 63.99. That's over a 50 quid saving there. That's saving about £52. I am liking that.
And you can't get this anywhere else because this is the HobbyMaker exclusive colour.
So if you're looking elsewhere, TV channels, high street, websites, don't bother, my friends. You'll be wasting your shoe leather. You just get it here at HobbyMaker for this. Now, the higher price for... the actual board on its own should be £57.99. So that means you are getting for an extra £6 all of that cardstock. All of that cardstock and, of course, the extra blade as well, which is phenomenal. It really is. Let's get people on the board for this one. Brenda in Essex, well done, Craft. I don't know where you are, but you're in your basket, and that's a good place to be. But an even better place to be is checked out. SFXC03 is your item code. Sharon, take us around the board. What does it do?
Well, it's yet another award-winning tool from Sizzix. Yet another award that we
Mic drop. Love that.
And what I love about it is it does all the things you need, but not a million things. It's very simple to use, and Sizzix have very cleverly thought of some extra things. It's like all of the Sizzix tools, really. You know, everyone's got a stamp platform. Sizzix have come in with a stamp platform with a twist, something different. And this is no different because Sizzix have covered us in lots of different ways. So the first thing is, this is a paper trimmer. You've got a blade here, in this little plastic piece here, and it's on this aluminium bar. So it glides up and down beautifully. There is a little notch on the side there which shows you exactly where the blade is. So you can take a piece of card and be really, really precise. Let me just grab a bit of cardstock, because you can see exactly where the blade is. And of course you can't do this with a rotary trimmer, because with a rotary trimmer, you're just trimming the whole
So it means
piece.
you're going to get extra precision and accuracy.
Yes, so
Sharon,
if I wanted to come in and do like an aperture, say at 4 inches, I can do that. I can cut an aperture between 4 to 6 and be absolutely spot on. So, you know, if you want to put little slots in your cards to put gift cards, that kind of thing, you can do that. You need a trimmer to do that rather than a rotary or a guillotine. So that's really handy, really precise. And if I cut this, you can just hear how smooth it is. I'll stop talking for a second.
Oh, that's satisfying.
It glides,
yes,
though, doesn't
it? Does,
yeah.
It? People coming through for this, Sharon. Anne in the Isle of Wight, Joan in Dorset, Bev is there as well, Sunita in Greater London, Brenda in Essex and more, all coming through. Well done, you're making a great deal today. Not only are you getting this and all the cardstock, you've also got free P&P, so no P&P to spend.
Now, when you're trimming your card, some of us work in centimetres, some of us work in inches. A lot of us work in both, because I do. If I'm doing a small card, I do a 4 1/4 by 5.5 inches. But if I'm doing a square card, I do 15 by 15 centimetres. Don't know why.
It's odd, isn't it? It's just the way the brain works.
Just you flip between the two. So I couldn't choose. If you said to me, do you need your trimmer in centimetres or inches? I'd be like, well, I need both, actually.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thankfully, we can do that. So along the top here is where you would be butting your card against to do your trimming. And here are your measurements. Now, mine's in centimetres, but if I want to work in inches, this just slides out. And you flip it over.
Well, that's so clever.
And you're in inches. So if you want to work in inches, you can. So that's the trimming. Then we've got a scoreboard here. And the same thing. So when you're scoring, obviously, you would need to butt your card up against this side. Well, how do you do that? Because your trimmer's there. Well, this rotates. And now I'm starting from 0 here on my scoreboard. So I can now butt my card up against this hard edge to make sure my scoring's perfect. Now I'm in centimetres. My scoring tool is just tucked in the side here and it's colour coordinated. So for scoring, I would just butt my card up against there and I can just score wherever I want to. Perfect. Now I'm in centimetres. If you want to work in inches, this slides out.
So clever.
Flips over and slides back in. So you've got the best of both worlds. I'm going to put that back in centimetres.
Just whilst you're doing that, Sharon, we've got a message from Lucy about this as well. It says, the fuchsia bundle, buy it, buy it, buy it. I bought it for the platform, but the scoreboard is now used every day I craft. Cards, boxes, envelopes, you name it. Well done, Lucy in Monmouthshire. Thank you very much for your message.
It's so clever. Then other features, because we've got punches at the top here. If you want to make an envelope, it will do that for you as well. You'll notice there's a little groove here and a little picture of an envelope. If you want to make an envelope, you're just going to move that across, and then if you lift this up, you can put this at any angle. So this actually works if you want to do things like making bunting, or if perhaps you just wanted to cut your card at an angle, you can do that. But on the side here, there is a little envelope logo, so you know when you're at the right spot. I'm not going to go through a whole demo now because I did an envelope in the earlier show, so you can watch that back. There is also a hub on the Sizzix website where there's videos on all of these things. You get instructions in the box, you get a matrix in the box. There is also an online generator. So if you want to make a box or an envelope, I've printed this off just from the screen of my computer. So you can go into the generator and literally type in the measurements that you want your box to be.
So clever.
And it will tell you how to cut your paper and where to score it for a box. With the envelope generator, I did demo this earlier, so watch back if you want to. You put in the measurement that you want of your card, basically, and it will tell you how to make the envelope. It will tell you how to cut your cardstock, and then it will tell you where to align it. So when you're doing an envelope, you'd cut your cardstock to whatever it tells you. Let's just pretend that this is cut to whatever. And where it tells you the measurements to align, say here it says 18.6, you would be in centimetres. You can do on the generator centimetres and inches as well.
So good that you can just swap it around, though,
it's so handy. So you would just move your card to that measurement and then you score. And then where your score is, you just keep lining it up with the align and then score again and you work your way around. But I won't repeat the demo I did earlier because you can watch that one back. For boxes, you can do the same thing. You can put the measurements in the generator. And if you wanted to make a box, actually, let me talk to you about the punches because...
And all of this is on the hub, Sharon, on the Sizzix website.
It's all on the hub. There are videos by Pete on each of the things you're going to want to do. You get a booklet in with it as well, which shows you diagrams of all of it.
That hub is so good, it really is. Hubba to the hub, what do you say? Let's have a look at the hub. So if you do want to go onto the Sizzix website, which I think is sizzix.co.uk, if I remember rightly.
.co.uk.
And you can see there. So Sharon, what are we looking at the moment?
So this is the generator. So you can see at the top, you've got centimetres and inches. You can choose there whether you want to work in centimetres or inches. And then say you were making a box, that mint colour one on the left is your box generator. You would put in the measurements of the box you want to make. So that's really handy. Say you want to make a gift box for a piece of jewellery,
Should we type something in? So what length should we go for, Sharon?
If you go for, well, let's replicate what I've done on one of mine. Let's do 10 by 10.
So we're doing this in centimetres?
10 length, yep. 10 width.
Yep.
And 5 centimetres high. That'll give me a nice square box. And then the lid depth of 2 centimetres. And then you generate, and it will tell you what size to cut your cardstock.
So clever.
Yeah.
But also, it's really economical with your cardstock because you're not wasting.
No, exactly. Then it will tell you what measurements if you want to make a lid for that box as well. So it's all done for you.
It takes away all trial and error. It just gives you, the right result.
You
know what you want.
You get a visual matrix for the envelopes in the box. I can't even cope with looking at that.
No.
I am so
that hub is brilliant.
To anything maths. I'm like, I can just go put it in there.
And also on that guide where you typed in your measurements there, if you scroll down on that page, it will say, like, check out the hub for even more inspiration.
Yeah.
So I love it.
And there are videos there, because I like to, whenever I get a new tool, I like to just watch a video. I'm very much a visual person. I can't really read instructions very well. But yeah, there's all of it
obviously, the videos that you get there will not be the colour board that you see with us now here tonight.
No.
Because why, Sharon?
Because you can only get that here at HobbyMaker.
It's an exclusivo. Yes, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You cannot get it anywhere else. And today, I think for the first time ever on this, I'm going to say, because I don't think we had it when we had our the other free P&P day, the only other free P&P day that we've done in our history. So today, the first time that you can get the fuchsia fabulous board that's part of this set in a deal with free P&P. You're not paying P&P on this, and this would be way over $4.95 on its own if you were sending it through the registered sort of like Royal Mail system. But obviously here at HobbyMaker, you know that, I mean, gosh, we get rinsed on the P&P, but you know what? We started it and we're going to have to stick with it. What, $4.95 for the entire day, not per order, but for the entire day. Message from Lisa in the West Midlands. She says, I have an alternative craft version. Oh my gosh. Yes, please email it in. Sorry, everything you said there. Email it in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Ellie, I want you like a Rottweiler looking for that email when it comes in. Literally. I need to see that straight away. And we're going to have to sing it.
Who's going to sing it? Can't be me.
I don't know. I think Jack's got a good voice. Just saying, I have no idea. I'm just making it up.
We'll make
Judging
Jack
from his
sing.
reaction, I think, no, he was like, what?
He's like, no,
right, Sharon, more of this in action, please. Let's
yes,
see
we make a box with, with the
it.
measurements that Ellie's just given us.
Yeah.
So we're going to make a box 10 centimetres width and length, and then 5 centimetres high. So it tells me to cut my card 20 by 20 centimetres. So we can do that. So I can just line this up. I've got centimetres on my ruler. So 20 by 20. There we go. So that's my card at the right size.
I'm very excited about this email, Sharon.
I am.
For people that are just joining us, it's because we were talking about Sharon's favourite bundle earlier. So she's put together a thing called, it's called Sharon's Birthday Favourite Things or something, if I remember rightly. We'll side graphic it over here, all-time favourites. But it is basically Sharon's favourite things. And I was like, oh, like, these are a few of my favourite things. And I said we should do a crafty version of that. And somebody, you know, like the stamp and spin tool, all of that kind of stuff. So we'll see where we go when the email comes in.
Yes.
Very excited.
So I've got my card to the right size. Now it tells me I need to score it at 5 centimetres. So to do my scoring, I need something to butt my card up against. So I need to twizzle that round. And then we're going to do 5 centimetres. I have to put my glasses on for this bit, Nigel. So here we go. Here's the number 5. And you're just going to do all 4 sides. So you're just going to keep rotating.
Whilst doing that, Sharon, as well, have you heard the birthday poem that somebody sent in?
No.
Because I tell you what, before the end of the show, we'll get that on for you as well.
Oh, cool.
Because that's so cool. It's like somebody sent it in, I think, sort of like the first week of the birthday. And I think it's been shown. Actually, it was the pre-party, wasn't it? It was like basically that weekend. You were in for the pre-party.
I was.
So I think it was that weekend we got sent. Was that 2 weekends ago, wasn't it? So we basically got sent in a poem by a lovely viewer.
Wow.
So we'll read it out again before the end of the show. It's by Catherine, if I remember rightly. It's gorgeous.
Oh, that's cool. So I've got all my score lines, and I'm using my scoring tool, because it is a bone folder as well, to just give those a nice crisp. Now, for demo purposes, I probably shouldn't have picked pattern paper, but I thought it would look lovely because it was double-sided, but actually it's a bit hard for you at home to see where all my lines are. So it probably wasn't the best one for demo.
We'll forgive you, Sharon.
But, you know, I was thinking...
After that last show with Cara and the Wales, I forgive you anything.
I was thinking of the prettiness of the finished box. So now what you would want to do, and this is where the precision of this trimmer comes in, because you're just going to want to cut down to that line. And I can visually, first of all, my score lines, I can make sure they're literally in that groove. So I know exactly where that's going to cut. And because I've got this little notch at the side, I can just come down to exactly, look how precise that is. And then I can do the same from the bottom up, literally to that line. Perfect. Flip it round, do the other two sides, top and bottom. So you can almost even feel that you're straight on the groove there.
Now,
so
exciting news, Sharon, because I think the lady that sent in the favourite things verse, which we're going to be reading out, well, singing in a moment, is actually Lisa, who is our handmade hero. Our HobbyMaker handmade hero, who is coming in tomorrow to do a show.
Oh,
what time have we got Lisa in tomorrow, Ellie? At 6 p.m. with Zila tomorrow night. So there's going to be a masterclass with Zila. So that'll be with Lisa, and Rosie will be with you for that tomorrow night at 6 p.m. So that's so exciting. I hope I get to see Lisa when she's in, because she's just fabulous.
So there's my finished box.
That's so good.
So you would just need to glue that. I've got one that I did earlier that I've glued. But it's so cool to be able to make a box any size you want for any particular gift. You can literally measure, you know, if you've got a book you want to give someone, you can measure the book, make a box to fit.
You never have to compromise, you're never curtailed.
No, exactly.
This will do exactly what you need it to do.
And if you want to make a lid for your box, it tells you, you basically add a couple of millimetres onto the cardstock and then score it at 2 centimetres, and it'll give you a perfect lid to fit.
And how large could we go with this, Sharon? Can you go beyond the board, as it were?
Not easily. Pete did do a whole stack of boxes from the largest to the smallest.
I remember seeing that.
Do you remember?
Check the hub.
Yeah, check on the hub, because that will be on there, actually.
Bev in Manchester says, hi and a very happy birthday. Thank you, Bev, for... We don't look bad for 4, do we? Will it do box envelopes, says Bev in Manchester?
Yes, because you can very easily add in, when you're doing your envelope, I did an envelope earlier, it's quite easy to work out how to do like an extra...
A bit of a side.
An extra score line to give yourself that, yeah.
I want to say gusset, is that the right word?
Yeah, it kind of would be like a gusset, yeah.
Should we say gusset one more time? Then we've said it 3 times there.
3 gussets in one.
Oh, 4 gussets. Now 5 gussets we've had there, Sharon.
Have a look on the hub, because I've got a feeling Pete did actually do that. The other thing we haven't mentioned, which I'll quickly mention while I've got this envelope in my hand, is the punches at the top. So
it's these little extra touches, because they didn't need to be there, but I love the fact they are.
And they give you the ability. So this first one, I've already done this envelope, is for doing those little notches, because when you make an envelope yourself, you either have to go in with scissors and just snip out that little V shape. This is nicely rounded, so when you fold your envelope, those corners are just perfect. So you've got a punch for that. You've got a circle punch, so if you want to make a tag, you can pop the perfect circle in it to make your tags. And then this last one has got 2 punches. You can lift these out and rotate them, and it'll give you the other one. And this is your corners. So if you want nicely rounded corners, there's a right angle there that you butt that up against, and then you can... That one's square, the other one is rounded. I'll show you that one as well. I like the fact that they've just added exactly what you need for the projects you're going to be doing with this, but not tons of extras that confuse you. So you've got your rounded corners, you've got your holes for your tags, and then you've got your little notches for your envelopes.
Now, obviously, with the board deal that we've got for you tonight, not only do you get the scoring board, in this bundle you are also getting, well, you're going to get some extra blades, you are also going to get your cardstock. There's about over 100 sheets to the cardstock, so you are going to get all of that opulent cardstock. You don't get that there, I'm just going to take that out of the way. So you are going to get that fabulous selection of cardstock in the opulent, plus you are going to get as well all of that fabulous black, white and cream card, was it, Sharon, if I remember rightly?
Black, white and cream.
And also, you are going to get, but I've stolen it, so I shall just show you what you're also going to get as well. You will get two of your replacement scoring board and trimmer blades.
Yes, and these are so easy to replace because I'll show you.
Well, if anybody wants some extras of these as well, we've got these on their own as well.
Yeah, it's
£9.50.
It's worth grabbing these if you've already got the scoreboard because you'll need to replace them at some point.
Do we need an extreme close-up from Jack on the blade? Is that what we're going to need here? Let's have a look.
So the first thing you're going to do is just pop this
let me just move that out of the way, Shannon, in 2 seconds.
Oh, yes.
There you go, lovely, yep.
And then you can slide the housing off and there's your blade there. So you can see, you just take it out. And your replacement will slot straight back in. Be very careful when you're doing this because obviously that is sharp.
Yeah.
And then it will just pop back onto the bar, like so. Except I haven't got that quite right.
Yeah, this is done a bit further, doesn't it?
Yeah. Not very easy when you're on TV. Have I got
If you need to lift it up, Sharon, to do it, then do what you need to do, my lovely.
I'm not making this look very easy, am I? There we go.
There you go. We weren't down low enough, were we?
Yeah, I wasn't low enough. And then that slides back on, and then that just clicks back into place. There we go.
How fabulous.
They will last you quite a while. I think I've only changed my blade once, and I've had mine about a year, maybe. So, yeah.
If you want extra blades, £9.50 is the price of that. Now, Sharon, get your lungs ready. Oh, no. Because it's time for a sing. Oh, my gosh. How tiny is this writing?
Oh, my gosh, I can't read
Let's have a look at this. So this is from Lisa, our handmade hero, who's going to be in tomorrow. Can we lose the code from the from the bottom? OK, right, let's have a look. I'm going to try and remember the tune as well. OK, right, Ellie, don't sing it in my ear. Right, OK. Paint pots and paintbrushes, glitter that clings, bundles of yarn and bright sparkly things, paper and stickers and ribbons with bling. These are a few of my favourite things. Buttons and beads that escape and roll wide, pens that go missing though they were inside, scissors that vanish like they've grown their wings. These are a few of my favourite things. This is brilliant. Craft knives and cutting mats covered in... Craft mats and cutting mats covered in glue. Projects that Pinterest said I could do. Buying more supplies, though I've everything. These are a few of my favourite things. Paint on the table and ink on my sleeve. 5 half-done projects I swear I'll achieve. Craft room explosions and yarn tangled in springs. These are a few of my favourite things. When the glue sticks, when the yarn knots, when the paint pot spills, I simply remember my favourite crafts and then I don't mind the thrills. This is brilliant. 4 years of crafting and making with heart, gluing and glittering beautiful art, friends all together and joy that it brings, all together now, celebrating all of our favourite things. See you on tomorrow night's live where we can make some watercolour magic. Lisa, the handmade hero.
That's brilliant, Lisa.
Can we have a round of applause, please, for Lisa? That is so good.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Is so good. They are clapping in the gallery.
Can
I apologise for my singing?
You were good.
I don't know about good, but
you were good.
But that was brilliant.
I struggled to read it.
Absolutely brilliant. Ellie, have you got the poem as well? We'll do the poem before the end of the hour as well.
Brilliant. Love
which is brilliant. And thank you, Lisa. That's just genius. Can we also, Ellie, are you on tomorrow night? Who's producing tomorrow night? It's Michael. Can you make sure Michael knows about that so we can actually get it on the show with Lisa tomorrow night as well? Because that is just chef's kiss. It's genius.
Well,
right,
and Michael's
Sharon.
the best person to sing it.
Say again, my lovely.
Michael's the best person to sing it.
Oh, my God, Michael's a brilliant singer. OK. Michael, if you're watching, yeah.
Yes.
None of you are like, I'm not singing tonight, I'm shy. No, you've got to sing tomorrow. Right, Sharon, do you know where the spring dies? Here we are, spring is in the air.
We haven't looked at these yet, have we?
Let's have a look at these. So spring is in the air. You are going to get, well, let's have a look what you're getting. So let's just take that out of the way 2 seconds, Sharon, if we may.
Yes.
Thank you, my lovely.
Start with the stamps and framelits, because this is really recent.
Hang on, Sharon. That price, 72, we're not having that.
Well,
let's
that was
get that price down, shall we? I've not made that easy for our poor Bruce to look at everything, have I? There you go. Let's pop that like that. That's probably easier, isn't it?
Yes.
$43.99 is your price on this one. So, Sharon, what do we get from money?
So, the first thing you're going to get is this 49er market set, which is gorgeous. You've got stamps and dies in here. So, you've got your tags. You've got this lovely banner, which is going to be important in a minute because this is very useful. Then you've got stamps to decorate, so you can create your own lovely vintage style tabs and little sort of tuck-in elements. If I turn it over, I think it shows you. Yeah, great for journals. You've got this little envelope sort of pocket. The banner, you've got stamps that match, so you've got today and you've got hello. That will fit perfectly. You've got a stamp that does that detail around the edge as well. So that's the first set. Then very cleverly to go with this, we've got these 2 sentiment sets. I'm going to skip that one for a sec because if you look at that lovely die we've got there to create that lovely banner, both of these sets are going to work with that because you've got quite a few sentiments in this set that have got that curve to them, so you can put them on there. You've got hello friend, different sizes. I love the different sizes of these. You've also got a whole host of lovely sentiments in this one. And then in this set, you've got sentiments, all different sentiments that will fit again on there. Then you've got these which look a bit odd on their own, but they're great for building up patterns. So if you were lucky enough to get the stamp and spin earlier, they're going to work with that. If you've got the stencil and stamp tool, these are great because you can create patterns with them.
So if you want to give that selection...
We've got the flowers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I skipped over those,
sorry,
yeah.
Sharon.
And then you've got these beautiful flowers. Again, these are small enough to work beautifully with your stencil and with your stamp and spin to make wreaths. But they've got that same kind of lovely wildflower feel to them, same as the willow wolf. So all going to go beautifully together.
I'm easily confused if you don't do them in the order.
No, well, I jumped because I just explained all about that. I thought, well, we
makes
need to
sense,
say,
doesn't it? It really does. So if you want to go for those as a bundle, $43.99 is your price. KEXC59, your item code. But let's go for them individually as well. So if you want to go for this stamp set, this stamp and die set, this is gorgeous. I mean, I think if you do have a certain journal range, what would that be, Sharon?
Yes.
Yeah, yours.
Yes, mine.
Yes, what's
the
it called?
Evelyn and Sage.
Thank you. If you want to go and check that out in the brand shops, you can do. Are you with us for the birthday at all? With Evelyn
I
and
did
Sage?
my show on Saturday.
Have you done it?
Yes.
Oh, was it good?
We had some new things, and
how
and
exciting.
thank you all. I've been busy packing all week.
Good to know. So have you got anything on that show and you want to add these into the mix to, like, you know, sort of, you know, for pages and things like that within your journals, really good to go for. $24.99 is your price on that one. Let's go for the stamps that coordinate with this as well. I mean, obviously they work well on their own as well, but because they've got that little, those little sort of bendy ones, they're perfect.
I mean, I love the art sort of sentiments anyway, because they are great if you like to do like nesting circles or even to go around flowers. They're beautiful. Really like the font on these and the sentiments. They're really modern and fun.
$13.99 is your price on that one. VG1S50 is your item code there. Then you've got these. These are your fabulous florals. This is our wildflower botanicals that we've got for you. Oh,
Lovely,
sold out on its own. Just sold out. Only in the bundle for that one. And then finally we've got this for you. What's that say, Sharon?
Overarching sentiments.
Thank you, darling. Overarching sentiments for you if you'd like to go for these. $19.99 is your price on that. PY1S69. Right, Ellie, do we have that poem? OK, let's do the poem for lovely Sharon as well. And for anybody that's not heard this already, this was sent in by Catherine, the HobbyMaker Poet Laureate. HobbyMaker, 4 years old. My, how the time has flown. New products, people, brands. Amazing how it's grown. We're all encouraged to create. Stamps out, not stamps away. Mad Hatters, Dreamies, Emblems, Kilo Keith. What can we say? With clarity, visible image, Princess Pinflare. What a star. Pink Frog, oh, hello, Pink Frog, hello. Pink Frog, Carnation, Beyond Stamping, Sizzix Pete has raised the bar. It's always hunky-dory when the studio lights are up. Glitzcraft, Polka Doodles, American Crafts, time for tea, well, just a cup. If you need a crafter's companion, art inspirations, honey-do. Debbie Moore and Jamie Rogers, they're the ones for you. Sandra with Santangle and Dobby on the go. Dawn, Carla, Sharon, Leonie, so many brands they show. Janie's an original. Encaustic art is brill. Storage for Crafts have units that you are bound to fill. Pretty in Paper, Tilly Victor. Sweet Factory, Arden 2. Spellbinders, Matthew Palmer, they are all here for you. Oh, so many more. Now I've run out of steam. So thank you for 4 great years. You've made this crafter's dream. That's just brilliant. I sign off. Sentimentally yours, Catherine, the HobbyMaker Poet Laureate again.
That is
I don't think I read
fantastic.
this out before. Can we go back to that, Ellie? I don't think I read the bottom bit before. A special shout out to the Unsung Heroes too. Call centre, yeah. Floor crew, absolutely. Gallery, yeah. Warehouse, yeah. Producers, they're covered under gallery. Managers, yeah. Presenters and everyone behind the scenes. Do you know what I mean? You've done everybody there. You are the real stars. They are.
That's amazing.
That's literally, you covered everybody,
lovely?
Catherine. That's so good. It really, really is. Bless you. Thank you so much indeed. Sharon, it's nearly time for you to go, my lovely. When are you back?
I'm back on Sunday
Oh.
with a Himmy birthday show.
What time?
Himmy and Tracy Hay, what a combo.
What time are you
Sunday night at 8.
8 o'clock. Oh, my gosh. So be there or, well, don't. But I mean, literally, if you're not, then you're missing something big time, quite frankly. So Sharon's going to be back on Sunday. I will be back after the break. We have the fabulous Hazel in. Oh, my word. She's got mandalas. She's got mandalas out and they're looking good. We'll see them after the break. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio, and I want to wish everybody at HobbyMaker a happy 4th birthday. And I'm looking forward to 2 brand new shows on the 17th of March at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. The shows are going to be full of special birthday offers, some exclusive birthday limited edition items, and the launch of my brand new Super Point watercolour brushes. Yes, I'll see you there. Make sure you tune in at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. not only for some great products, but also for some watercolour demonstrations. I'll see you then.
I'm having too much fun with these, quite frankly, especially when you're in. Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's our fourth birthday. It's Music Week, so they've given us lots of inflatables to play with. And I've got the fabulous Hazel here as well. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You're loving that, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll put it down now.
I've got to say that I know it's supposed to be a microphone, but we have had great fun in like just...
Bonking.
Yeah, bonking.
Sorry. That's what you do. That's what you do, isn't it?
I wasn't expecting that, but yes, we've had great fun bonking. There you go. Good evening, how are you? It's the last live hour of the day, but oh my word, have we got a brilliant hour for you. Check out this fabulous deal from Studio Light. This is phenomenal. Brand new to us here today at HobbyMaker. You guys are already finding this on the website. We've got everything individually. A lot of the individuals are already limited stock. But if you go for the bundle, you are going to get a crazily good price. This is the dot marker bundle. So, Hazel, first off, I need to say, Bruce, Director Bruce, can you whip out something big and pink, and I don't mean my saxophone, to go on the screen? Yes, we have got the clock. So we're going to have a big drop on this one. But Hazel, what is a dot marker?
OK, so this is a double-ended pen which allows you to make the most amazing mandala effects. Of course, you don't only have to do mandalas. You can use them if you like journaling, in your card making, in your planners. They are just fantastic. Now, they've got an acrylic base to them, but they're also water. They're water-based acrylic pens. You can put these onto glass, material, acetate, vellum, non-porous surfaces. You've got your card. You can put them onto canvases. They are so, so useful. Metallic on black, how absolutely gorgeous does that look?
I mean, this is one of those things, I think, once you've actually got it, you're going to be using these on everything.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there you've listed so many things, from fabrics through to tiles, through to glass, through to, you know,
wood.
MDF, wood, whatever it may be. All of your crafty mediums. But what price for this fabulous bundle? People have already checked out. You will be paying that lowest price. People always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Your price, $36.99. Yes, it deserves a clap. And a fanfare. So if you do want to go for this one, Rainy, Lorna, Craft, you've already checked out. Denise, Claire, Carol, Alexis, Val, you're all coming in. Can we make things like that for charity and stuff as well?
Absolutely, of course you can.
10% of the stock is gone. You had a sellout earlier. It's going to happen again.
I know, and you know what? We can't get any more of these. These have sold out now until July.
Oh, hang on, July? It's not even April yet.
I know, because they're just so amazing.
So the price that we've got as well with that reduction, it means that you are getting the book for free. You're actually getting your colouring pad for free, so it's phenomenal. So everything else there you can see that you're paying for, but you get that colouring pad for free. It is a great deal. You are loving this, and rightly so. Stephanie, Dawn, Janine, Belinda, Angela, Val, you've got it in your baskets. You need to check out already. A fifth of the stock has gone, or 20%, whichever way you want to say it. UCXC67.
That's a mouthful.
Isn't it just? I feel like I'm back with my saxophone. UCXC67 is your item code on that one. 20% gone already. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. There it is. 0800 001 433. Our birthday call centre. They're there. They're waiting for you right now, and they're a friendly bunch with a smile on their face. You can, if you want to, order via the HobbyMaker app. You can download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat. What's the website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, bless their beautiful hearts. It is. Don't forget today as well, Bruce, can you pop it up at the bottom of the screen? It's free P&P all day, but only until midnight tonight. So obviously the repeats of our earlier shows are 1, 2 and 3 will still count for the free P&P up until midnight tonight. But after midnight tonight, any repeats after that will not have P&P. We'll have P&P, sorry, right, reinstated on it, which is only $4.95 a day, which is great. But, so this show, the repeat will not count. So if you're watching this, I know, 4 o'clock in the morning or whatever, then I will say that you have to pay P&P. But at the moment, it is free P&P. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 30% gone on the stock already. Right, Hazel, show us more.
Right, so I've done these little boards for you. There's 2 sets of pens, 20 markers in each set. They're double-ended. One end is fatter and one is thinner. That's the best way to explain it. But with the fat end, can you put your fingers on there for me? Because I want to put the pen in front of it so you can see.
I'm your willing helper, Hazel, you know that.
So this is the larger end. Now, depending on the pressure that you apply, depends how large your dot is, OK?
40% gone.
That way. And then if I bring this one in, next... Oh, Hazel, that's the wrong end.
And did you just say once this bundle is gone, we're not going to be able to restock this until July?
Correct.
Until July?
Until July.
Alexis in I can never say this. Alexis in Essex. It's not easy. It's gone for 2. Well done, Alexis.
I don't blame you, honestly. So whilst I've got that there, I'm just going to put this little piece of card in front and show you what I mean. If I press harder, I get a big dot.
Hang on, we can't see that
very
well.
Let's
move that there, and then we'll get our lovely overhead camera on it. So, OK, we're ready to... Are we up? Hang on. That's it, Hazel. Where you go?
On there. OK, so if I press hard, I get that size.
Yeah.
If I take the pressure off a bit more, a bit more, a bit more.
Oh, that's fab.
You see, you can... Honestly, these are just... I was so excited.
You've created a butterfly body there.
Yeah. And then you've got your little dot in. So that will all become clear when I show you the colouring pad, because it's a dotting pad. So all of these then little dots, there's tiny areas that
so
you'll
that
need...
dotting pad, you can see here, because if we get... Jack, can we get a close-up on this so you can see? Because you've got these designs on here where it's all dotted. So come in as close as you can to see this background as well. So you can see all of the dots in the background. If I just tilt that forward.
So this is printed in a light grey, so that when you do your dotting, you can't really see the lines.
Yeah, so it looks like you've done...
Yeah, they're clear enough for you to see to dot on. And then if I slide that one in next to it, this one has all been
Slide it in, Hazel.
Slide it in. There?
Yep,
is that OK? So then you can see all of the different size dotting. But honestly, so this is like straight out of the box. Open your markers, get the little pad out and sit there. This piece here took me 45 minutes. It was the first one that I'd done.
And I bet it was so satisfying.
Oh, everything just flowed away, all the stress.
Yeah,
it was
very
amazing.
mindful craft.
I did it all while Paul was cooking the tea.
Nice.
It was fabulous, honestly.
So you had your dinner ready to go afterwards?
I shut everything out. I couldn't hear a thing.
Best way, it really
I do that quite often.
Hazel.
Yeah.
If everybody, 50% of the stock is gone.
OK.
If everybody checks out the basket now, in fact, it's over 50% gone now. If everybody checks out their basket, do you know what percentage will be gone? 80.
No.
Yes, I can't lie to you, Hazel. I would never dream of it.
That's
80% of the stock will be gone if people check out. Question coming through as well from Leslie. So sorry, I missed the beginning. Are these alcohol or water-based markers?
They are acrylic, which is water-based.
OK.
So you can do other things with them, which we'll get to. But just talking about the markers, you can use a water brush and pull out the ink like we did with the aqua markers on the earlier show. But they just are going to couple up with other things, like Visible Image have got a fabulous stencil they had on.
Yes, they did.
It's a dotting one, so get your dot markers out and dot around and put those extra bits on, the extra detail. This set being metallic, it gives you that beautiful, beautiful shine, and it just highlights. So, for instance, can I just bring that in?
Yes, please do.
This is the mandala sheet that I did from my 4 o'clock show. I could go onto there with a metallic, let's see what colour it is, I don't know. And I could, let's go for the thin end, say I wanted to just colour this in, look, with the metallic marker. You can absolutely do that, and it's going to give you that metallic shine. So for adding intricate detail onto things, they're going to be brilliant, but I love this side of things.
80% of the stock is gone. That's officially checked out, and we are over-allocating. When it's gone, it's gone. We will do demos, nevertheless, don't worry. But when it's gone, it's gone.
It's important that you know exactly what you're getting. So.
But it won't be back until July at the earliest. So please check out your baskets. Hazel, do you want to do a demo for us, my lovely?
Yes, sure.
Oh, actually, let's show these, though, as well.
Yeah, because they're part of the bundle. And so this is a mandala template set. In here, you are getting 6 different stencils. If I just take, mine are used, look, it just looks like that. It's a grid, but it enables you to create the most stunning mandalas, your own designs. So you're in control. If I turn that around, you can see, in fact, there was a big one on the front. Whoop, there you go. You can create your own designs. So there are 8 wedges, 10 wedges, and 12 wedges, 2 designs of each one. So
this bundle has been on less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
90% of the stock has officially
I knew it was going to go quick.
Yeah.
Gone. If I show you these, look, I've just done a template on here with black ink so I can put it behind my glass. And then there's one on there that's done in pencil so that I can go straight on with my pens and create a mandala.
Question from Joanne in Kent. Hi both. Will they work on MDF and wood?
They absolutely will. So you would just put your stencil down if you want to do a mandala, draw around in pencil, take that away and dot away to your heart's content.
We have over 3 times the amount of people that have this in the baskets that we actually have stock of. There isn't going to be any extra stock. We're not going to be saying like, oh, we've got some more extended dispatch. No. Once it's gone, you can only get it individually, all of the items individually, and virtually all of those individual items are now limited stock as well. Right, let's demo before it disappears, but we will carry on demoing even when it sells out, which it will imminently. If you have any questions, keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, Hazel, I haven't asked you. I was asking earlier because we're celebrating music and I'm wearing Waterloo. Yeah. It was the first record I ever bought.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, back in 1974. What was yours?
Do you know what? I know what it... Uptown Girl.
Oh.
Honestly, it was Uptown Girl because I got one of them little record players and it was a little 45.
Yeah, fabulous.
I can't remember. I
7-inch
can't believe
Billy
I remembered
Joel. How
that.
lovely.
Yeah. OK, so I am left-handed.
OK.
You're going to hate me because I need to stand just
stand
there.
On that side
Yeah, that's
good.
Good.
Yeah.
And we've positioned this so that my head...
Imagine all that Hazel.
Obviously, I don't want you just to be looking at my head, so we've positioned it in a way that I can dot and see where I'm
Lovely.
looking. So I started this off, I've done like the petals, and now I am going to go round. What I need to do is make sure that I'm okay at how hard I need to press to cover my dot. So I'm just going to go in and just pop this. And this comes together so quickly. Like I said, the first design I did, it took me 45 minutes. I didn't go as fast as I'm doing now, but I feel quite comfortable to go at this speed on air, OK? And then you just follow around. And all of the dots are different sizes, so that enables you to press harder or take the pressure off. I did notice on your Facebook page, a lady had put a mandala on. It was absolutely magnificent.
What, on HobbyMaker?
On your HobbyMaker
Ellie,
Facebook
can you try and find that? There was a lady that put a picture of a mandala that she had done on the HobbyMaker fan page. So like the official HobbyMaker fan page,
official.
So we'll find that and see if we can show you. Now, are you using the Unicolours there?
This one is from the Unicolor, yeah. So these are like a flat-in colour.
Oh, the bundle's gone. It's sold out. I did wonder why our lovely cat was like just taking the pack shot apart. I thought, is it sold out, Cat? It's gone, yeah. So well done if you managed to get your hands on that. But if you do want to go for the Unicolor, we've got that on its own. Everything is there individually. I'm coming back, Hazel.
I would absolutely say to you, if you didn't manage to get that bundle, I would grab the pens or anything that you can get hold of. Because
here are the Unicolors, by the way. Just to say, I don't think we can show that picture on the...
Oh, OK, that's fine.
We haven't got the lady's permission.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But it was amazing.
If that lady is watching, then do email in and can you email the picture in to us? That'd be great. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because we can't just take something off HobbyMaker's fan page, because that's not fair, because you might not want it shown on the TV.
Or she might be super happy.
Yeah, she might be super happy, but we can't without her permission, sadly. But yeah, if you want your Unicolors, $14.99 is your price on that one. Your dual dot markers. I mean, obviously they're dot markers, but let's be honest. I mean, you can be using these for a lot of things.
Absolutely, yes, you can. So there's a smaller dot here, so I've gone on to the small end. But you can see, honestly, it's very therapeutic. I've just misdotted there, but just ignore me. But you just zone out.
Yeah.
And it's just, it's so rewarding.
But it's lovely, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact that you've got that grey guideline, but also that grey guideline is light enough that when you do dot over it, it kind of obliterates it, so it doesn't look like you've actually followed a pattern.
Exactly. It's all right, I've got my ends mixed up.
Oh, I've been there before.
Oh, I'm going to be in trouble now, because I got my chart.
We've all been there, Hazel, fear not, my lovely.
So number 12 is blue, and I've got a 13 lid on it. See? This is what happens. Don't take both ends off together, or you'll end up like me, in a right
Wise words from Mother Hazel there.
So I've got to be careful now, so I'm going to take my pressure off, and then I'm going to slightly increase the pressure as I go up, and then I'm just filling them dots.
Just check, Ellie, how much of the stock of the Unicolors has gone? 20%. Good gosh, already. And that's not including the following people that have got it in their basket, or the people that I can see that have it in their basket, because you go off the bottom of the board. Sadie in Kent, Marie in, or Mari in West Yorkshire, Jean, or maybe Jean, I don't know, I'm assuming Jean. Crafter, we've got Stephanie in West Yorkshire, Crafter in West Yorkshire coming through, Linda in Cheshire. You all have it in your basket. You need to check out to secure that purchase. PU6S45 is your item code on that one.
So I've just done that petal.
So lovely.
Because I love, if I put them next to each other, all of the tiny little dots. Now, if I bring, while you're there, because this colour, as a gift...
Well, we have this on its own.
Exactly. So if we're looking for a gift for somebody that's never... Maybe they do like the crystal art, but they want to go on holiday. This is a perfect gift if they had this packet of markers and this book. Just kept it simple, say. When you go through...
And again, what a lovely mindful gift to give somebody.
Can you see that?
Yes.
Is that OK? Can you see it?
Bring it this way, my darling. Sorry, thank you.
That there. There you go. There's so many beautiful designs. And, of course, when they're done, they don't have to stay in the book. You can be chopping into them. You can be framing them.
Well, that's a snowflake, which means to me that this could be quite sort of trans-seasonal.
But can you see these ones are really, really small dots? So this is my book, or is this your book?
No, this is ours.
Right, let me do it in mine.
But, Hazel, I would be quite happy for you to use ours. I don't mind.
Honestly, let me do
Take a page out
do
if you want.
I've got two on the go.
You sure?
Just because I want to show you the difference.
If you want... Oh, hello, sorry, I'm hidden behind that, aren't I? If you do want... Thank you. I look better behind there, to be honest. If you do want to go for the colour pad on its own, the colouring pad, it's over there, $8.99 is your price. If you want to go for the Unicolors, $14.99. Just say the pad on its own, the only way you can get it, guess what? Limited stock.
Yeah, I'm not
I didn't
surprised.
let you guess then, did I? No. Limited stock. 90% of that stock is gone, and when it's gone, it's gone. There will be no extra stock of any of these until July at the earliest. I know, sad face. Oh, swish, swish.
So there's 20... is there 20?
30.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 20. So
10 designs, 2 of each in the book. I've pulled this one out because it is really, really small.
OK, let's just get our Jack to get a close-up on this. Jack, sorry, young man. Let's just get a close-up on this, just so you can see how dinky this little dot pattern is. I mean, that's perfect.
OK.
So that shows you how dinky and dotty that is. But obviously, it's going to be a joy to do. I mean, something like this. I equate something like this. It's a bit like the satisfaction you get when you do a big jigsaw.
Yeah, let me get that.
It's like the end result is just gorgeous. There you go, Hazel.
OK, so I'm going to use number 10.
Do you recommend starting in a certain place?
Not really.
No, wherever you fancy.
Go with what you feel. I'm going to try not to go over too much, but I'm going to use the small end, and I'm just going to go... normally I'd start in the middle, actually, but I'm going to start with here. I'm just going to check that... you don't have to hold your breath when you do it. I could hear you holding your breath then.
I feel like I would hold my breath and I'd also stick my tongue out as I was doing it as well, for concentration.
Honestly and truly, if you want some peace and quiet, buy your partner one of these.
It's just so lovely. The colouring powder's sold out on its own. We'll pop the details for the Unicolours that Hazel's using at the moment on the screen. We have got another set of pens as well that I'll show you in a moment. We have got our metallics as well, haven't we?
Yeah. So the difference... Well, let me bring this in. I've just chucked them into this tray. Let's go number 31. It's kind of similar.
Is it the higher the number, the...
If they just go from 1 to 40,
oh,
so 1 to 20 in that one.
Right,
and,
got you, it's just different colours.
So let's
There's no side significance, is there?
No. I'm just going to go in. I'm just going to press a bit harder to fill in those larger circles there. And just take them round. But it honestly, it's the best thing. So whatever happens, you will absolutely use these pens in lots and lots of different things, not just dotting. One of the bonuses, can I show you on the back of here? And I'm just going to grab this. That will
I just think something like this as well. I mean, I'm no doctor, but you know what? I think something like this has got to be good for your mental health because it's so fabulously mindful, isn't it? To be able to sit down and do this, go into your little mandala bubble, you know, to sit there with your pens and just have a quiet moment. As Hazel said before, literally, you know, the other half was cooking dinner, she zoned out and literally did this for an hour. You know,
and then it goes,
off.
Ta-da, your tea's there.
Your pie's there for you, whatever you had. I mean, how joyous is that?
So just colouring those pens, you have to work quick because it's got acrylic in it. Obviously, once it's dry, but you can watercolour with them if you want to. Tracy, who does some samples for me, she actually coloured in some mandalas.
Oh, wow, those are gorgeous.
So these are from the Aqua Marker show, the one that we did upon 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I think there's some of these pads still available.
We may have to revisit those deal singers. Everything's selling out.
But look how beautiful. So they're coloured in with dot markers. So because you've got that really fine end, that works really well as well. So can we look at the templates?
Let's look. Yeah, willingly. We'll look at anything that we've got left, Hazel, quite frankly.
Right.
So these are our template stencils. Do you want to get yours out there,
yeah,
my
they're
lovely?
out, baby.
So £10.96 is your price for these. You are getting 6 templates in here. So what have we got then, Hazel?
So you've got 2 8-wedge ones.
Okay.
What that means is, obviously, these are wedges like a pizza. So you've got 2 8, 2 10.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember the bullseye board on Bullseye?
180.
Yeah. It used to be like, do you remember at the end, like, let's look at what you would have, could have won.
Yeah. You could make a
video
dartboard.
recorder.
Could you make a dartboard out of that?
Probably.
How many holes, segments? Oh, it's got 20 in it.
20.
Yeah.
But you could do your own. You could do a bullseye type
if you did the 10 one and drew your own line up there, you could make a dartboard out of that.
There you go, sorted.
Yes. This is a tool. Although saying that, oh my goodness, I've just had a thought.
What have you thought?
Okay, so I put mine down there, and I went through with a biro. Look, that's why my stencil's messy. Okay, you draw through there. But what's stopping you from blending through? If you want to rub the line out, obviously you'll be doing it in pencil.
Yep.
I've done this in dark because what happens is, say you have got one of these glass chopping boards in your kitchen. I did have. It's now here.
It's now here.
And you wanted to put a mandala on it. You could put that underneath there.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
And now I can dot out my mandala. I haven't got to do the whole bit. I could put it on a section of it like that if I wanted to.
Oh, I think that's a lovely idea.
So I'm just going to do that. Make sure it doesn't move. So this is one of them. It's smooth on one side and knobbly on the other.
Yes.
Now, I did try it at home before I come, and I didn't like it on the knobbly side.
No.
It weren't taking it properly.
No, it needs to be on the flat side.
Nice on the smooth.
And also the knobbly side needs to go on this work surface because it gives a bit more grip.
I'm just putting those on.
No worries, my lovely.
On there.
We are busy.
I'm going to go flat, the Unicolours on here.
Okay.
And I'm going to go
The Unicolours, we're down to less than, well, less
I'm
than
going on the
handful.
metallic ones.
Oh, OK, well, in that case, I'm going to go get the metallic to show off.
OK.
If you do want the metallic, you get 20 of the dot markers again. Again, they're dual-tipped, and they will be permanent on most surfaces that you try them on. Again, we have single figures of these. It's not because we didn't have a big stock, it's because you guys have already been eating into that big stock quite ferociously. So we're down to single figures on this one now. If you want to get your hands on some of the remaining stock, $14.99 is the price. PI6S90, your item code. Let's see them in action with Hazel.
OK, I'm going to start off with black, just because it's the most dramatic. I'm going to look at my points, and I'm just going to start and dot. Now, because I'm going onto glass, I've got to be careful that I don't slide, OK? And I'm going to try, there we go. And then maybe I want to do a pink, and also allow yourself drying time. Be careful of where your hands are going down, because it does need time to dry. So I'm going to put a small dot.
How long does it take to dry? Does that depend on the surface?
Yeah, and it depends on the atmosphere and all of that. And obviously, another thing, I'm coming in from the side, but I've got a depth of glass, so I've got to be careful that I'm getting what I want.
Yeah, normally you'd be right over the top of it, but obviously Hazel's making sure that you guys can see it at home.
Yeah.
By not
and I'm
sticking your head in the
trying
camera,
not to
bless
put
her
my
heart.
head in there.
You're doing a great job.
Am I? So I'm putting 3 of them little dots in there. And this is my own made-up mandala. So you can do anything you want. I'm just going to put 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I don't know why I have to count each one, but I am. 1, 2, 3. OK, so you can see I'm starting to build out. Let's get some teal in there. I'm feeling like I want a nice, oh, look at that juicy.
That's a juicy teal, I like that.
Lucy.
Juicy, goosey, Lucy.
And then, on outside of there, I want to put a slightly smaller one. So I'm taking the pressure off a little bit, so I get a smaller, make sure I can fit it in. And obviously, time is key on this. And
we've had a message from Lisa. Can the pens be used in scan and cut, please?
I haven't got a scan and cut, so I don't really know.
I would say, I mean, if you're using them to like create outlines and things like that, then I don't see why not, because they're dark enough to.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say, but I mean, it's with anything. I mean, always do a little tester beforehand.
Correct.
I mean, I can't guarantee it because I don't know. I don't understand scan and cut either. But I mean, yes, in theory, I would have thought from what I know from seeing it on air, you should be able to use them. But it's up to you. If you do want the metallics, sold out and gone. Sold out and gone. My gosh.
Do we got any Unicolor left?
Oh, I think about 2. How
Shall
many
we do some Unicolor on
the
top?
Oh, they're gone as well.
Oh, dear.
They're gone. The only thing we've got left are the templates, the
Okay,
stencils.
so that's good because we're working with them.
Which is good.
Yes.
Also, they're single figures.
Okay.
Also, we do have another little deal with our colouring pages, don't we?
Yes,
So
we can go on to those as well.
we've got these, and was it our aqua markers?
Aqua markers, yeah.
OK, what we'll do is let's show the stencils, or let's talk about the stencils again while we've still got those in stock.
Yeah.
And we'll get those sold out, and then we'll move on to some other items, because, my word, busy, busy, busy.
Just going to show you this, look. So now I've got the metallic white, but I'm dotting inside the black. So you can dot within on all of them. So it depends how far you want to take it, OK? But I think you're going to have so much fun with the stencils because they allow you to take it to another level, if that makes sense. OK.
That is so good, isn't it?
It's easy, isn't it, to do? And I just think it's a really good...
OK, let's just a quick reminder of the stencils. Do you want to just flash the stencils again, Hazel? Flash them at our Jack.
Flash your Jack.
Flash your
Here's
Jack. Flash your Jack. Get ready.
So you're getting
Hazel's coming in.
6 stencils here. 2 8 wedges, 2 10 wedges and 2 12 wedges. Don't forget you can use your 10 wedges and half them to make a dartboard. I want to make a dartboard now.
All I can think of is Bullseye, though, the TV show.
Yeah.
That's all I can think of.
Look at what you could have won.
I know, look what you could have won. Top-loading video recorder. Or it was always a speedboat for people that lived in the middle of Birmingham or something. It was always that way, wasn't it? It was.
So look at that.
Looks so good.
That's your knobbly side now. I've just turned it over.
But that looks so good.
So you don't even need to use the whole of the stencil. If you just wanted to do a section, you could just do like little baby mandala.
Hazel, the stencils have sold out, which now means
what can we play with now?
Well, it's enough to be the aqua markers.
Okay, that's fine.
Everything that we have on this show, from that dot marker bundle, individuals, the bundle, gone, sold out, sold out, sold out, etc. So let's talk about our aqua markers. Okay. How do you fancy a big old bundle? Jack, get those colours in there. Look at that. Look at all those colours that you are getting. All of these, you have got 6 in each packet. Can we get them from the front, Bruce, so we can have a look at the colours? So you get 6 in each pack, and you are getting 1, 2, 3, 12 packs. So is it 14? 14. So 14 times 5 is...
Is it 84? I might be wrong.
15 times 5 would be 70. 14 times 5 is 70.
OK.
There you go, you were wrong.
There's 6 in each one.
Oh, gosh, I'm so stupid. It's 84. You were right. You knew it was, didn't you? It's 84. I'm so stupid. It's been a long day. Here's what can I say.
Honestly,
I apologise.
These are fabulous. So
but
these
look at those colours.
And do you remember we were here about 6 weeks ago launching some alcohol pens?
Yes, I do.
Exactly the same colour packs, 14 packs of 6.
So you're going to get a perfect colour match.
They can work together. Honestly, it's brilliant to be able to switch between your mediums.
Well, let's see where the price goes on this. I mean, obviously, it's 111.53. We don't want to be paying that. We don't want to pay like 3 figures for these. I mean, they're great and they're worth every penny, but no. By the way, we've only got a dozen left, and that's it. So we're going to get that price down. Where are we going to go? It's going to go from 111 down to...
I know what the answer is.
What's the answer?
79.
It's on the screen. 79.99 is your price. Do you want a 3-way split pay? Go on then. Yeah, we'll have a cheeky 3-way on this one as well. 26.66. It now means you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for free. Loving that. So literally, that's free, that's free, that's free, and that's free. So that's what you're paying for. You're paying for those, and we're going to give you that for free. That for free, that for free, that for free. Hazel, do what you like with these lovely pens, my darling. What would you like to do?
Can we swap sides now?
Yes, willingly.
Because I just feel wrong on that side.
No, but I kind of like the fact we're do-si-doing. I feel like we're at some kind of like country hoedown.
Ooh.
Which I'll get it.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it was either, but let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, God, that was old man going down there, wasn't it? Like, ooh, there you go. I don't know what that is either, Hazel. Is it something from yours? Or?
I don't... Oh, it's a little... No.
It's a little no.
It's a little stopper, a little stopper thing. OK, so... I've just cut some card.
Lovely stuff.
Because I'm going to bring these in. So when I got the markers, this is my play sheet. Is it better on there? Yeah. Blending, inky pickups, spritzing. You can paint with them, so you're colouring the colour. I'm going to show you how to do all of these techniques. Inky pickups.
This is glorious.
Look at this around here. That was the same, but then we added different bits. We've got splodges, we've got blending, we've got dribbles, more blending.
Was that like a resist technique?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
dribbles.
Lovely.
So we're going to get messy.
Fabulous, let's do it.
Right, so first up, we want to see...
Just so we're virtually down to single figures on this, so if you do have it in your basket, you need to check out...
Do we have the books as well?
Yes, the books are on the show as well.
Right, OK, so I'll do a couple of things, then we'll go straight
We'll put the details for the books over on the side by Hazel, and then obviously if you want to go for the pens, we have those details on the main side.
OK, so they're double-ended. You have got, like, a bullet brushy kind of end. This is the larger one. And then if I grab another pen and show you that end together.
Oh, yeah,
so there's quite a good difference there. Very intricate detail. And then I would recommend that if you're...
It's like a salmon going up the river, wasn't it? It was off, wasn't it?
If you want
to, I caught it as well. Lightning reflexes there. I was like, whoa.
It's best to use the fat end if you're colouring on your mat and you want to do inky pickups, etc. Oh, could somebody grab me some blue roll stuff?
Yes, I can get you some blue roll.
Thanks.
Don't you worry.
So you can just add the colour down onto the edge and then give it a little bit of a spritz. But look how that ink travels. There's one thing I will say. Don't dip the pen into the water. So I'm not going to go all the way up to there because I haven't got the loo roll stuff yet. If you feel that you need to go in and just agitate the ink around a little bit, then of course go for that whilst it's wet. We'll add, it's coming, I can feel it. Thank you. Just spritz that. And I do recommend leaving this to dry on its own because it does give a really nice effect. Just clean that up. See if I can get this last edge done and we'll set it aside. And then...
hello.
She just shot that in, but I'll need more.
Hang on, the last thing I heard Ellie say was she's just nipping to the toilet. And how did she get in with that before I got back?
She was pulling your leg on, I think.
Was she pulling my leg?
Yeah.
She's going to the toilet now. There you go. Sorry, you didn't need to know that, but there you go. Keep checking out your basket. I had a little jelly baby while I was going.
I thought so. You didn't bring me one, did you?
One? Jack, can you get a jelly baby for Hazel, please? We always like to feed the crew. It's like, you know, it keeps them active. I mean, Jack's been on the camera since 1 o'clock this afternoon, bless his heart.
OK, so if I colour down and I want to pull that out as if I'm colouring in a stamped... Oh.
There you go, Hazel. Get your bag in there.
Dip my hand in there.
Yeah, get in
Oh.
There. Beautiful.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
But how nice the colour pulls out. It makes a massive difference. Let's just go for a different colour now because I don't want you to think I'm...
Because how many pens we say? 84 pens.
Yeah.
That's so good.
I love doing that. Give it a little wiggle on the edges if you want to. That's what makes your splats.
Look at those colours. They're fabulous, aren't they?
Depending on how much water you add to them, depends how far that runs. Can I bring this in?
Yeah, let's have a look at this. So you've got... Oh, look at this. This is your storage.
This is available. I think there's like a 2-day delay on it.
Yeah, there is. I mean, with this storage, basically, this is so kind of like, I mean, you know, hot to trot at the moment, that there's a slight delay on dispatch. I'll be honest with you, I think the dispatch on this is from, if I remember right, we'll get Ellie to get the details up when she gets back, but I think it's extended dispatch as from the 18th.
Yeah.
Now, hang on, Hazel.
That's like Wednesday.
Yeah, today's the 13th.
Nothing goes out on Saturday or
Sunday in between anyway. So it's kind of like normal delivery, but we've got to say extended delivery to err on the side of caution. So as from the 18th, so as from Wednesday, this could be winging its way to you. We don't have the biggest stock on this, if I remember rightly. So if you want to go for it, you get all 4 stackable trays, and that was enough to store all 48 of the markers.
And you'll get 1 tray spare if you buy 2 boxes. So there's 4 in each box.
Yeah.
I've got 7 trays there. That stores all of your pens. You've got 1 tray left. We've all got other pens. Maybe you want to put your dot markers in there.
Yeah.
They're absolutely going to work for those as well. And then you've got all of those numbers facing you, so you know what to do.
Whatever you fancy. On the storage, not the storage, on the main marker bundle, if you want to go for the markers that we've shown you, the aqua markers, they are now... How many of those have got left? 6. This is literally going to be about 9:15 and we'll be like, there's nothing else on the show.
We could do the singing then.
We could. I'll get the microphone out.
Okay.
Can you imagine? To all the crafts I've done before. It'd be great. What would you sing? What would be your karaoke tune of choice?
Rosie asked me this, but I'm better off going a bit old school, you know, like the ones that have a bit of Buddy Holly, that'll be the day.
Nice.
That kind of thing, because everybody kind of knows it and you can mess with your voice, can't you?
Yeah.
That was a bit Elvis.
No, but all of that, I mean, any like Elvis or any singer from back in the day, you can, you know, when you turn into like the pub singer, if you've had a sherry and you do karaoke, we all go a bit like, oh, my teddy bear. All of that, don't you?
We do. I'm not going to do that on there. I'm going to go into one of these mandala books. Mandala. Do you say mandala or mandala?
Mandala.
So do I.
There you go. Is mandala a thing? I don't know.
Mandala. Yeah, one of my ladies, she does mandalas. Mandala.
It's like the decoupage debate, isn't it?
Yes.
Some people say decoupage, some people say decoupage.
I'm really annoyed with myself because I haven't got my mixed media mat out, but I don't want to waste time, so I'm just going to scribble onto here.
No worries.
And it will work absolutely fine. I love that sound.
Oh, that's a squeaky noise. I kind of quite like that.
OK. I'm just going to put a little dribble of glycerin type product onto there.
And you get that from your pharmacy, can't you?
You can get it from your pharmacy. And then I'm just going to squish. Because...
What does the glycerin do then? Just dilute it down?
That is going to allow me to blend that on there seamlessly.
Ah, it makes it less scratchy, as it were.
So I'm going to just blend around here.
If you want the Aqua Market bundle, everybody, we've got 5 left, and then that is it. No more takers on that one.
I think we forget about the techniques that you can do with pens like this, and especially if you're out travelling, caravan, train, and Hazel. But look at that! Oh, look at that! I did it again. It's compact.
Nice. Squeaky, squeaky.
I didn't need to put that much on. But
we like the squeak.
I just like the sound. Little double in each
There is
one.
something I quite like the squeaky sound. It's weird, isn't it? Because I don't like the nails down the blackboard sound, but I didn't mind it on there.
I mean, there's a lot of ink on there. This is going to be... Ooh. OK, so just add... around there. And this is just a domed sponge. I'm sure you've got these on the website under Studio Light. OK, so I've got nice little... Then I'm just going to spritz
So
a little bit of water around the outside. That is going to give us our faux bleachy effect.
OK, so that's basically, we're going to blot some of the colour off it.
Would you have thought, like, when you get a colouring book, to do these different techniques, like, onto here?
But that's the thing, isn't it? It shows you what a brilliant blank canvas this is.
Exactly.
I know you've got the designs on there, but you can do so much with each and every one of those
course,
designs.
and you might think, oh, do you know what? I love the idea of this, but I'm not steady on hand, and I don't think I can colour that in. You can still create with it because you can still do these techniques.
I mean, that you could pop in a frame now and it's done.
Exactly. It's a watercolour paper. I'm going to say paper because it is... Oh, it's 200 GSM, so it's actually virgin on a card, isn't it?
It's kind of like cardstock, isn't it?
So now I can then go in and start colouring away, or maybe I want to...
more people going for the aqua markers. Anita in Devon, Ruth in Cheshire, Joanna in West Sussex. Squeaky, squeaky. You're getting 4 packs for free, remember. You are getting, 24 pens you're getting for free, aren't you? Because if it's 4 packs and there's 6 in each. And remember, you've got 84 pens in total, which is phenomenal. It is the complete collection. SEXC, sexy, 32 is your item code on that one. Do you know what's really weird? Is that when... Well, yeah, that's true, full stop. But I can tell you now. That when I walked into the gallery to get ready for the shows just before 5 o'clock... like, Taz was producing and Adam was collecting. And I just walked in and went, well, this is a sexy gallery, isn't it? Like that, as I'm prone to do. And Adam was like, why are you saying that? I was like, because of you two. And he was like, no, look at the screen. The item code that was on at that time was you and Rosie doing this.
OK.
And so they were like, it says sexy on the screen. How weird is that?
Very weird.
You know, it is. It's a bit like... That's a bit sort of spooky, isn't it? And it is Friday the 13th.
I was here last Friday the 13th in February as well.
Do you know what? I think I was too.
Yeah, it was me and you, because you had them...
I feel like we've had 68 Friday the 13th. What did I have?
Oh, I don't think it was. Oh, it was that show, was it?
Was it where we...
Was it the Art by Marlene and the thing?
Yeah,
it was.
Was that the day that we had the blooper?
Sort your bit out. So, what I'm doing here, I've got my ink.
I was here. Do you know, Ellie's weird. Ellie knows my life better than I do, because Ellie just said, you were here, Nigel, and you were here on the Saturday, but you weren't here on the Sunday, which was my birthday. No, because I flew to Spain on your birthday, Ellie, didn't I? There you go. She knows my life better than I do, honestly. It's shocking.
I put the ink onto the mat and took it up because I wanted, like, a soft effect. Now, when that's dry, which I suppose it is, I'm just going to go in for a slightly darker shade of red now and just highlight and pop that directly in. Once my layer's dry, it should be fine to do that.
Whilst you're just doing that, seeing as we're talking about music, because obviously it's the music.
I'm not great at remembering things, by the way. My mind goes
Do you remember your first concert?
Yes.
Who was it?
It was Simply Red. My boyfriend. Well, he wasn't my boyfriend at the time. Of course he was. No, it wasn't Simply Red. It was the other one, Simple Minds. Bit like mine. It was Simple Minds. That was my first one. And I've only ever then seen... I think I've been to see Ed Sheeran.
Yeah.
And then I took the girls when they were young to see One Direction and the Vamps.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's it.
That was pretty cool. OK, so Ellie, what was your first ever concert? Let's see. And Bruce and Jack, I'm coming to you guys as well. First ever concert. OK, Ellie wants to say 2. OK, what were the first 2 concerts you went to? The first one was the big gig with guides. She went with the guides to a big gig, right? And then the second one was Girls Aloud, the farewell tour. Honestly, I saw Girls Lad last year or the year before, whenever it was, and they were so good.
Yeah.
So good. Look at that.
So realistically, I wanted to get my mixed media mat out, but it's fine. You can do it on a glass mat. The mixed media mat is better because you get spotting. I'm putting in like a light spattering of orange. I'm going to have to clean that up because I want to put some more down. I can't remember which one it was.
Okay.
I think it was this one. There's so many different ways that you can use.
Squeaky squeak. Bruce, what was your first concert? He went to see The Offspring. You never get... I'm never going to get like an S Club 7 from Bruce, do you know what I mean? He's always doing like really something like really cool. And that was the first gig he went to on his own. There you go. The first gig that he ever went to when he was a kid, his dad took him to see... Oh, the 25th anniversary of Radio 1.
Uh-huh.
And the warm-up act was Take That. Oh, how cool is that?
Fabulous. So you can see how that started to react in with my background now. I've got the faux bleaching. We can colour in with them. I could bring my dot markers in and start doing bits, but I can't because that would be teasing you. Let's bring in, what colour? Pick a colour.
What about purple or something like that?
I knew you was going to say that. I wanted to say lilac.
Well, do lilac then,
Let's see, is this one
lilac?
Lilac.
Or lavender, whatever you fancy.
That's quite nice. That mix is quite nice. But I'm just going to colour with that this
time. Well, what's
time.
your colouring? Jack, what was your first concert?
My first and only is a metal rock called Sleep Token.
Sleep Token, and they're a metal rock band. There you go. Do we do that for the metal rock world? I've no idea. Do we do that? I have no idea. But there you go. So, is that...
That's it, yeah, that's it. I think so. Well, look at me.
No
How
idea.
do I know I'm old?
Why did you do it upside down? I have no idea.
I don't know. Hang on. I was scared if I got it wrong, I'd be looking like that.
Can you imagine? You like, I'm never going to clue. My word. What was I going to say? My first ever gig, I mean, we're going back a long, long way. I went to see Bucks Fizz. I remember seeing them.
Never gonna get... Is that the right
that's
one?
Rick Astley.
No. Oh, hang on a minute.
Is like,
no, I was.
Making your mind up.
That's the one I was singing.
You said never going to give you up.
I meant the other words.
I love that. I meant not the song I'm singing, I meant another one.
I was doing the tune. I was. I was. I'm rubbish.
And then I remember going to see Dead or Alive. That was the first concert I went to like, on my own. I booked it. Do you remember Dead or Alive? You Spin Me Round? People remember, they know that song. That's the one, Ellie. Ellie's like a jukebox tonight. Whatever I say, she starts singing. But yeah, so I went to see them. I love Dead or Alive. So I remember buying my ticket, because I lived in Gloucester at the time. It was £6, and that included my coach to Bristol, to Colston Hall, or it was on.
I bet that was a messy ride on the way home, wasn't it?
I can't really remember the way home.
Exactly.
I think it was just... Well, no, because I was quite young. I think it was only about 13.
Oh.
I know. And I went... It was back in the days when,
on your own?
Yeah. How old would I have been? Hang on. Ellie... What year was You Spin Me Round by Dead or Alive, please? I must have been older than 30. I must have been about 16, actually, thinking about it. Maybe even older. But I still don't remember the journey home. Let's find out. When was You Spin Me Round? I should know that, because it was like literally my favourite record. It was 85. OK, so I'd have been 16. 17 at the end of that year, so 16.
85. 72. I'd have been 13.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
You could have come with me, Hazel.
I could have.
We could have spanned round like a record together.
Weren't there another one spinning round?
Kylie, I'm spinning around.
It was a man singing it, but I don't know who it was.
OK.
We'll cut it there because I'll look even stupid. I don't know. Yeah.
OK,
yeah.
So everybody at home, a man, 80s, pop star, sang about spinning.
Spinning around, you spin me right
that
round.
Was Dead, that was Dead Pete Burke. That was the song we're talking about.
I told you. I'm thick.
I love Hazel. Can Hazel come every day? If everybody checks out, we've got 2 left of the bundle of the pens, and that's it. We've got 5 minutes left on the show. Also, Ellie, we must get a menu on for tomorrow, mustn't we? So we know what's coming up tomorrow, because I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. We're very excited. It's a great thing. Should we do the menu now? Let's do it. Is it ready to go, Ellie? OK, let's look what we've got. So Saturday the 14th of March in HobbyMaker. Spellbinders, Alex Siberia design chic shoes. That's exciting. Who's doing that? Is that Heidi? Or is that Dawn? As Heidi's in for that. Then we've got Keith for Paper Dynamics for a birthday 3-hour takeover. Good gosh. Oh, yes, he's back at 4 as well. We've got these mystery craft boxes. And then he's back at... Oh, hang on, so is he Are you telling me I've got 3 hours of Keith tomorrow? OMG. I am going to need a good night's sleep. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to be a husk, my word. Then we've got Spellbinders at 5, Zila at 6, Story... And that was Lisa, of course, our fabulous HobbyMaker hero, that handmade hero, that sent in that fabulous, my favourite things. Did you hear that, Hazel, earlier?
Yes, I did.
How good was that?
Fabulous.
Then we've got the Zila Masterclass at 6 p.m. That's with Lisa. Storage for Class with Joe. That's going to be at 7. And then Sweet Factory. Who's doing Sweet Factory? Is that Dawn? Is it Helen? Who's in for that? Oh, it's Bradley. Bradley's Mr. Sweet Factory, isn't he? So he's coming in for 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So there you go. Big Sweet Bradley is coming in for Big Sweet Factory tomorrow night. That came out wrong, didn't it? There you go. So that's tomorrow here on HobbyMaker, which is going to be good. What are you doing, Hazel? This looks exciting.
OK, so slightly different. I did do this on my mixed media mat, which I prefer to do because I said about the dotting. But I thought, do you know what? Let's see how it looks smooshy. So because I'm on a glass mat, it's all going to kind of merge into each other.
That's fab.
And then I'm just going to go in. I'm just going to press lightly.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
You see, you don't have to colour them in all the time. This is going to cover. Let's get that around. I want a bit around the outside as well. So just picking up all of that ink. It's all, look at that.
That's just gorgeous.
Bit more on there.
And how easy was that? Just a spray and a smoosh?
Exactly. And then you could be framing them, but obviously I wouldn't leave it like this. I'm going to, you can then go over and highlight certain areas with your marker. So I'm just dib-dabbing off some of that. I'm blowing it as well to dry it.
That's fab. That looks gorgeous. I mean, literally, that's ready to go in a frame, isn't it?
And then...
How fabulous is that? Love it. Let's remind you of the pens that Hazel is using, because that's all we've got left on the show, because, like, literally, you guys have bought everything else, which is phenomenal. So well done, everybody. 14 sets you are getting. Have I got all 14 there still? Yes, I have. 14 sets for you. That's 84 pens that you are getting. Hazel, for people that still have these in their basket or are still thinking, should I not? Why would you recommend these fabulous pens?
Because they're compact, they work fabulously. They're really comfortable to hold as well. Double-ended, the colours match perfectly with the alcohol pens if you bought into that collection. And, yeah, 84 pens, it gives you all of them colours.
Well, the price you're getting as well, I mean, it should be $111.53. We've taken that price down. You know, here at HobbyMaker, everybody pays the lowest price. $79.99 is price, and a 3-way split pay on that. It means you get 4 of the packets for free. Also, let's not forget today, and today only, and this is the last time I'm going to be able to say this live, because obviously at 9 o'clock when this show ends, the repeats will kick in. The first 3 repeats from earlier today will take us up to midnight. It's only those shows up until midnight, including this one, that have free P&P. Yep, your P&P is free. You are not paying for it. It's only the second time that we've ever done free P&P in the 4 years that we've actually been here. There is one caveat. You do need to use the code. So basically, whether you're shopping via the app, the web, or, of course, the website is probably the easiest way to shop with the code, I will say. Free P&P for today only. You use the code... Hello. Teeth in. You use the code BDAYP and P. So BDAY P&P. There you go. So that will get you free P&P on the large items, the small items, the restock items, the brand new items, the exclusive items, all of the fabulous items. Hazel, you divine lady, when are you back?
I'm back on April the 13th. Always the 13th. No, I'm not. I'm lying. I'm not. 23rd. 23rd of March, and you got me 3 hours.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why are we not in for that day? Why have I got like 3 hours of Keith tomorrow? I am actually very excited about that, bless his heart. We are over-allocated for the aqua market, so Linda, Belinda, Patricia, Ruth, lots of you. You need Linda, Belinda.
I thought that was quite good, yeah.
That's their names on the board. You need to check out your baskets. From me, Nigel May, from the fabulous Hazel Eaton, from Jack, from Ellie, from Bruce, from Kat, from the team here at HobbyMaker. Have a great rest of your evening, whatever you are doing. Hopefully we have served you some of your favourite things today. Yes. We'll do it tomorrow as well as from 1 o'clock, so we will see you then. You can get the repeats, and remember, you've got up until midnight to get your P&P, which is what, Jack? It's absolutely...
free!
Free!
HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Coming this Tuesday, grab your popcorn for a Stamperia launch double feature with Leone. First, the premiere of a new beginning collection packed with star-worthy designs. Then the Art of Travelling junk journal, vintage inspired and ready for its close-up. Screenings at 2 and 6 p.m.